Enthusiast Auction 2022. We kicked off the week a few days ago with our driving tour, and we got to get out and experience our automobiles in the springtime, visit some great car collections, had some other fun non-car related stops, and really had an enjoyable time driving the cars. Lots of the participants are still here, and certainly something we'd invite you to participate in with us next year. Today is our memorabilia auction, and we have been very much looking forward to this. We have some wonderful items here today, and before we kick off, I will take us through some terms and conditions of sale. Again, on behalf of the entire team here at Worldwide Auctioneers, I do welcome you here today. We have a great team that we'll introduce to you momentarily. However, before you start to bid, you do need to register to bid. When you walked in, you most likely went through the registration area. It is quite simple process. Our team is certainly ready, willing, and able to assist you in getting you registered so you can get your bidder number and be ready to go. We do have a buyer's premium here today, and that buyer's premium is 21% unless you use cash or a check or bank wire, in which case it's just 18% of the purchase price. All items here today are being sold as is, where is, with no warranties stated or implied in any way whatsoever. You are buying 100% solely based on your own personal inspections. We do the best we can to learn as much about each item as we can and deliver that information to you. However, you are responsible to inspect those items. If you have not had the opportunity or you're not satisfied with your inspections, do not bid. If you are, then by all means, bid away and have a great time. Everything today will be selling without reserve to the highest bidder regardless of price. So we encourage you to bid your price and enjoy the auction. We will not be removing any items until following the sale, so not to disrupt other buyers and staff as we're processing things. So as soon as the auction's over today, our staff will be able to check out. If you go in the auction office and settle up and pay, you can remove items today. Obviously, we have the sale tomorrow. Same thing will be tomorrow. If you buy any items tomorrow, it will be following the auction. And you do have until Thursday this coming week to coordinate removal of your items. We do have an arrangement with a local pack mail company who will come here and pack and ship all your items. You can deal directly with them. We'll certainly help coordinate that. We have used them many times, and they do an excellent job at a fair price. So those services are available to you should you wish to enlist their services. We are featuring here today two private collections, the Ron Walter Estate from here in Indiana and the Dean Wilson Collection all the way from Oklahoma. Some spectacular items. Many of the highlight neons you see are coming from his collection, and we're grateful for the opportunity to present those items. Our team here today, you'll see a lot of us around. We have our telephone desk up here, so when you see some of our team up there speaking on the telephone, they are connecting with buyers. Immediately below them is our internet bidding platform. We have multiple platforms with hundreds and hundreds of bidders from around the world participating, and so you'll see their bids being turned in there. Of course, those of us in the room, we have a tremendous team of auction assistants for you. My name is John Cruz, one of the directors here, along with Rod Egan, been my business partner here at Worldwide for 20 years. I started when I was 12. And we're having a blast here in Auburn and at Worldwide. On the floor, we have Ellen, Tim, and Michael here. I'll be on the floor as well. Rod will be there. And anything any of us can do to help you, please let us know, and we will jump on it. We do have food and beverages in the back. Certainly feel free to peruse around. If you, again, have any questions about any items at all, let us know. We'll do everything we can to inform you. We do have our Worldwide Auctioneers live streaming show that'll be going on, so a lot of interviews and things will be taking place today as our tech team has their fun and bringing a little bit of the experience that we're having here for those of us in person to those who are unable to make it today. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to begin the auction. Haley, you ready to go? Platform's ready to go? Brian, are you ready to go? I'm ready to go. Are you guys ready to go? All right, let's do it. Lot number 1001, the first item here today, Dutch Boy lighted sign. And how much do you want to bid? Start it and go. Who'll give it about $1,000 to go? I have 100 in the back. Thank you, Bobby D. Thanks. Now 200. At 100 now, $200. At 100 now, 2. Everybody can bid. At 200, thank you. Now 3. At $200 bid, and now $300 there. Do you want to buy them there? $300. At 2 now 3. Did I mention it lights up? It's pretty cool. Who'll give $300? At 2 now 3. Do you want to buy them there? $300. Anybody else? At 200 now 3. Do you want to buy it there? $300. Justin, I can't see you bidding. Is that you in the back? Oh, at 200 now 3. At 2, he's like, I've been to an auction before. At $300, what do you think? 250. Last chance. Here goes. If you want to bid, 250. Now's your chance. At 200 bid now 250. Anybody else want to buy them at $250? And I have sold. Tim's way right there. $200. Sold it. 200 buyer number 406, lot number 1002. And here we go on the DuPont thermometer and barometer. And how much do you want to give here? We'll give it about $350. Oh my goodness, now 100. At 50 now, $100 there. Do you want to buy it? $100. 80, now 100. At 80 online, now $100. 100 in the back, I have it now, 125. At 100 now, 125 there. What do you think there? Do you want to buy them 125? Anybody else? At 100 now, 125. 100 bid in the room. You're out online at 125, and I have sold. Tim's way right there in the back. Sold it right there. $100 buyer number 721. Lot 1003. Ooh, I like this one. Art Deco collection. You can see it right up here. And how much do you want to bid? Do give it about 1,000. I've got 100. Now 200. Add 100 now, $200. Add 100. The whole collection. You get 200 down front. Ellen, thank you. Now 3. Add 200 now, $300. Add 200 out of bid and now 3. It's pretty awesome for that kind of money. $300. It's your turn. Add $300. Do you want back in? Add 200 now, 3. Anybody else want to buy them at $300? Here it goes. Going to sell it if you're done. Add 300 and I have sold. Right there, I got it. $200, and your buyer number is 420. Next up, first of our Coca-Cola items right here, 1950s lighted clock, lot 1004. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it 1,000? Are you bidding at 100? Oh my goodness, I would have never thought. Now 200, but we'll take your bid. 100, 200, thank you. Now 300. Should have started there. 300, do you want to buy them? At 300, it's your turn. You started. At 300 there, it's your turn. 200 now 3. At 200 out of bid and now $300. Do you want to buy them there? $300. 200 now 3. At 300, everybody else want to buy them at $300? $250. Let you in that time. Thank you. Now 300. At 300, he's out online. $250. Back left. Now $300. 300 now 50. At 350. Thank you. Now 400 is your turn. At 400, back to you. At 300 in the back. Now 400. Bid is in the room at 350. You got to be 400. At 350 bid and now $400 there. Going to sell it if you're done. 400 and I have sold. Way back there in the back. Sold it. $350, and that buyer number is 484. Lot number 1005. Oh, where's Elliot? We have a Kansas clock going on. And how much do you want to bid here? Farm Bureau all over the country. Got to love the farmers. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 500? I have 50 to start. Thank you. Now 100. Add 50 now 100. Add 50 bid now $100 there. Do you want to buy them there? $100 there. Are you bidding, Bob? Add $100 there. Is Charlie bidding? 80. Now 100. I never thought of that. Now $100. It's your turn, Bob. You're out. Add 100 there. It's your turn. Do you want to buy them there? $100. Everybody else? $100. $100, and I have Sold. Right over there. Got a good buy there. Sold it. Good buy there. $80 buyer number 900900. Ooh, I like this one. One of my favorite pieces, and it's early on the island light 10006. And how much here? Who give it about 2,000? 2,000, 100, 200, 200. Thank you. 300, 300. I got you in the back. 3 now 4. At 400, it's your turn. At $400 there. At 300 out of bid and now $400 there. Do you want to buy them 4? Thank you. Now 5. At 5. Do you want to buy them there? 500. Thank you. Now $600. At 5. Now 6 there. It's your turn. Do you want to buy it there? $600. Anybody else? At 600, 550. Now 600, your turn. At 600 there, do you want to do? Think I thought so. Now 7. At 600 out of bed and now 7. At 6 now 700. Thank you. Now 800, your turn. At $800 there. At 8, thank you. Now 9. At 800 out of bed and now 900 there. Do you want to buy them $900? Yes or no? At $900, this is a really cool piece for that kind of money. $900, and I have sold straight away in the back. Sold it. Great buy. $800. Good piece there. Buyer number 419, 419. All right, next up is 1007 on the club pipe tobacco. I think the tobacco signs are going to be worth a lot more money in the not too distant future. So you might get a buy today. How much do you want to buy it for? 50, now 100. At 50, now 100. 225. I like your style. Now 300. At 2 1/4 bid, now 300. Maybe you paid attention to what I said. 225, now 3. At $300 there. Do you want to buy them at $300? Anybody else? At 225 and now $300 there. You're out there. Thank you. Now 4. At 3, now 4. Do you want to buy it there? $400? Yes or no? 400. Here it goes. At $400, and I have sold it. Tim's Way sold it. Right there, $300, $721. He finally wore a good coat. Thank you. Lot number 1008, 1008. And here we go on another clock. And who give it about 500, 100, now 200. At 100, now 2. At 100, out of bed, and now $200 there. This is a rare sign. At 100, $200. At 100, now 2. Do you want to buy them there? $200. Anybody else? At 200, yes or no? At 100, out of bed, and now 2. Do you want to buy it there? $200, and I have sold right there, $100. Sold it right there. Buyer number 310310. Next up, 1009, 1009. Terry, can you come here a second? Lot number 1009. Ooh, go big red. And how much do you want to bid here? And who give it about 350? Now 100. I guess we got to start somewhere. Add 50 bid now 100. Add 50 bid now $100 there. What do you think there? $100. Why is it doing that? $100. $100. Everybody else want to buy it? 100. I took his bid in the room just ahead of you at 100. You got to be 150. At 100 now 150. Add 100 out of bid and now 150 there. Do you want to buy them there? 150. And I have sold in the room right there at $100. Sold it right there. Buyer number 718. 718. Lot number 1010. Trustal oil seals. Ooh, the cabinet. Neat piece. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 500? 550. I'll take it. Now 100. Every time you hold that up, I assume it's 500, but I'll take your 50. 100. Add 50 now 100. Add 50 bid now $100 there. Do you want to buy them $100? Add 50 now 100 there. Do you want to buy it there? $100 there. Anybody else? Add $100 and I have sold. Got it same way right there. $50. Buyer number 310310. Next up here, auto owners. The no problem people is what they say. And how much do you want to bid? Do we give it about 300? 50 again. Thank you. Now 100. Add 50 bid now 100. Matt Toast should buy it. At $100 you're out. At $100 there. Do you want to buy them there? $100. Anybody else anywhere? $100 and I have sold right there, and surprise, surprise, in the back, going the same way, 310 for $50. All right, here. This is a Coca-Cola sign. And lot number 1012. How much do you want to bid here? Who give it 5? 100. Now $200. At 100 now 2. Add 100 out of bid and now 2. 150 now 200. Your turn. At $200 there. It's your turn. 200. Do you want to buy it there? 200. Add 150 out of bid and now 200 there. Do you want to buy it? 200. 200. Seth, I'm sorry, you're out. You got to be 200. At 200, do you want to do it? At 200, and I have sold right there at 150. Sold it 150. It's going to Connecticut. Buyer number 700. Sold right there to Connecticut. Next up, 1013. 1013 on the 50s fire extinguisher. They're irritating to look at until you need it, and then you would pay as much as you could possibly have in your pocket to have one. And how much do you want to bid? Michael even knows how to use it. Who'll give it about 500? 50. Now 100. Add 50 now 100. Add 50 down a bid and now $100 there. Do you want to buy $100? Everybody else anywhere? 100. Thank you. Now 150. Add 100 now 1.5 there. Do you want to buy them there? 150. 150. Anybody else want to buy it at $150? And I have sold right there, $100. Buyer number 700. Buyer number 700 at $100. All right, here we go. Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, where's Chris Parker? Lot number 1014. And how much do you want to bid here? Who? Give it about 350. You're starting me out. I'll thank you for that. Now 100. At 50, now 100. At 80, now 100. You had 100 here. Now 125. At 100, now 1.25 bid there on the cool sign. Do you want to buy it there? 125. 125. Now 50. At 1.25 bid. 150, now 75. 175. Do you want to buy them there? 175. At 150 bid, now 175. Anybody else want to buy it at $175? And I have sold. Tim's Way sold it right there. 150 buyer number. 447, 447. Next up here, ooh, look at this. Nice display. We got a Chevrolet front end, and how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 50? I thought you might say that. Now 100. At 50, now 100. At 50, down a bid, now $100 there. What do you think? 175. Whose side are you on? Now 100 at 75. 100 in the back. Thank you. Now 75. I got 100 way back in the back. Got to be 125. 100 now, 1.25. At 100 now, 125 there. Do you want to buy them there? 125. Anybody else? Thank you. Now 150. 150 at your turn in the back. At 150 there, you're out. 150 now 75. At 175. At 150 bid now 175. 175. Yes, now $200. At 200. We really should have started there, Justin. 200. You out? At 200. Yes or no? At 175 over here. Do you want to be 200 now? 2.25 at 225 at 225 bid now 250. It's back to you. We're having an auction at 200 seated in the front. Do you want to be 225 at 200 now and a quarter? Do you want to bid 225? 225 and I have sold right down there Michael's Way. $200 buyer number. 724, 724. All right, number 1016, the leading fertilizer. At least it was then. And how much here? Who give it about 350? Now 100. At 50 bid, now $100 there. 100, thank you. Now 150. At 100 out of bid, and now 150 there. Do you want to buy them there? 150. At 150. 150. Anybody else want to buy it? Thank you. Now $200. At 150 now 2. At 150 bid, now 200 here online. We got it now 150 now 200. Anybody else want to buy them at $200? Oliver, you're out at $200, and I have sold right there, 150. Sold it, 150 buyer number 900. That one's going to Florida, is where it should be. Lot number 1017, custom hood, the rattlesnake. This is pretty cool. Unique art piece. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it 1,000? I have 100 to go. Thank you. Now $200. At 200 there, do you want to buy them at $200? At 100 bid and now 2. At 100, you have the only one at $200. At 1 bid now 2. Do you want to buy them there? There, Seth, you're out. Or are you bidding? 200. At 100 now 2. At 100 out of bid and now 200. There, you bidding in the back. 200 here goes. Go to sell it. At 100 out of bid and now 200, 200, 200. Anybody else anywhere? 200 and I have sold it. You got it right there. $100 buyer number 213213. Next up is lot number 1018. 1018 Napa cabinet. And how much here? 50. Have it now 100. At 50 bid now $100. At 50 now 100 there. I got you now 150. At 100 out of bid and now $150. Do you want to buy it there? 150. Anybody else anywhere? 150, 150, 150. Here goes. Gonna sell it at 150 and I have sold. He got it way in the back. Sold it right there. 100 buyer number 748, 748. All right, here. Now, this is pretty cool. 1019 on the simulator. Super cool. I believe it's sitting right over here. Tried it out. It's a pretty neat deal. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 1,000? I've got 50. Oh, my goodness. Now 100. Everybody can bid. At 50 bid, now $100 there.
Hey, Worldwide TV, welcome to Auburn, Indiana. My name is Kayla Blakesley, and I have the pleasure of being your host here today at Cruz Plaza while we are hanging out at for the Enthusiast Auction. I am standing alongside my good buddy, Elliot Elvis. Elliot, you get to be my co-host today.
I know. I'm so excited to be here with you, Kayla.
I'm so glad you're here. A lot of you are probably familiar with Elliot and his work. He is a YouTube influencer in the automotive industry. And before we talk about what's going on today and what's going to be going on tomorrow here at Worldwide Auctioneers, Elliot, I want to talk about you. How did you get roped into this? I mean, I've done this before. I've been here for a while, but you're new around here.
Yeah, I mean, the automotive YouTube game is what got me here. The folks at Worldwide noticed me, sent me kind of an email out of the blue, one thing led to another. Next thing you know, I'm hosting a show with you.
Well, I'm really excited you're here. How can folks follow you and follow along with everything that you do in the automotive world?
So yeah, I mean, I'm all over social media, just my name, Elliot Alvis, but that's my YouTube channel as well. It's an automotive-based thing. I've got project cars. I do adventures like this, and one of the coolest adventures I've gotten to do lately was the Enthusiast Tour just got done doing yesterday.
Can we talk about that? Yeah, so that kind of kicked off this whole springtime event here of the Enthusiast Auction. It's the Enthusiast Tour. It's a 2-day tour. I got to join you for day 1 of that tour. I know we hit up Huntington, we hit up Roanoke here in Indiana. How was day 2 yesterday?
Day 2 was completely different than day 1, but
How
super
so?
exciting. There was a little less car, a little bit more lifestyle stuff,
Okay.
so we got to visit some cool restaurants, a chocolate factory. We got a tour
DeBrand's
of that.
Fine Chocolates if you're from around here.
It was incredible, and all the while driving some of the coolest cars on the planet.
What car were you driving?
I was driving a lime green 1967 Porsche 912.
Are we going to see that here or next coming up?
That
next
will
auction?
actually be sold next auction in September, and it is a beautiful car that I put a lot of mileage on, totally reliably. Now I kind of want it.
Now you want it. Now you're on the hook for it. You
Exactly.
didn't realize it was going to cost you so much
Oh,
to come to
exactly.
Auburn, Indiana, did you? So let me ask you this, Elliot. You know, you had day 1 of the tour, day 2 of the tour. What did you think about it overall, that kind of tour throughout the Midwest?
I mean, it is just such a special experience. I mean, you're with some of the coolest, most passionate people, and you're in some of the most rare, special cars, and you get to tour rural Indiana, back roads, see the sights. I mean, this
Great
is
restaurants.
a state. Oh, exactly. This is a state I'm not exactly familiar with, so it was like, wow, this is a way to experience Indiana. But also, it gets other people to see this stuff. I mean, some of the cars that are on the tour, like a Packard 12 and a Duesenberg, these are cars that aren't ever really out and about driving around, and so you get to see them, and they're out doing their thing.
I can
a
tell
lot of
you,
mileage, actually.
I was following along day 1 when I was kind of hopping on the tour, mid-tour,
Right.
and I felt so out of place because I was not driving a cool car like all you were. So I was happy to drop into that Porsche with you.
Yeah, no, it was just so neat, and like even the townsfolk, like at Roanoke, I mean, people came out of their businesses to be like,
Yeah.
what's going on? And that's what it's all about, is sharing the passion with other people.
I think that's what I was overall kind of moved about or stunned about, because this is truly a one-of-a-kind, unique tour to the Midwest, because a lot of the collections that we got to see on day 1, day 2, yeah, you can go see collections in museums and out at auctions, but we were seeing some really private car collections.
Very private. These are collections that are never open to the
Yeah.
public, and they are simply incredible. You kind of have to see them to even believe they exist. I actually did a video for a little bit of it on my channel that should be live now. So if you kind of want a taste of what that looked like, you can check that out. But I mean, it's incredible. And like you said, yeah, maybe these guys can take 1 or 2 cars to a car show, but to really get the experience, you have to
See
go
the whole
to their
thing.
collections.
You could touch and feel,
Yeah.
and you could smell. It was incredible. Now that we had the Enthusiast Tour to kick off the whole Enthusiast Auction, that's what we're doing today. Today is all about memorabilia. Tomorrow we move into the collector cars. But for right now, Elliot, what makes memorabilia, everything that we're seeing coming across the block today, so special? What's so great about memorabilia?
Right, that's actually a really good question. There's a lot of things to it. First of all, they're little pieces of history, but they also really tie into the car world because they're functional, decorative history that most people who, if you're into cars at all, you usually have a little area to display your car, even if you only have 1 or 2. And these little pieces of history go so well in your man cave, in your garage, or whatever, but they don't just look the part. I mean, right now, we're selling a clock from the 1940s that would go
There it is.
perfect with your 1940s, Packard, if you
Yeah.
have something like that. And there's something for everybody. I mean, right now, our arcade machine, they're just pieces of history that you can own that will match whatever the vibe you're going for.
I always feel like it really helps bring that nostalgia back to life. Everyone's kind of a sucker for nostalgia. I am a sucker for that, and I think memorabilia helps take you to that place.
Exactly, and it kind of ties in a little bit. If you're not necessarily into cars, you kind of remember, I remember that brand from when I was a kid, and that's not around anymore. And memorabilia gives you a chance to relive a lot of that stuff and own it.
So we're doing all memorabilia today. Tomorrow, I'm not going to lie, I'm really excited for tomorrow.
Yes,
That's when
tomorrow's gonna be
things
so
really
good.
kind of get going, which, by the way, if you want to check out the memorabilia today and the car collections coming up tomorrow, you can hop online to worldwideauctioneers.com. But let's kind of shift our focus, Elliot, to tomorrow. What are some of the big collections that you're really looking forward to?
Like I kind of talked in our preview video, the car I'm most excited about is there's a V16 Cadillac Roadster, a fantastic car on its own. You never see them. They're rarely up for sale, but the ownership history of this one is very fascinating as well. It was owned by a guy named Atwater Kent. Very worth the Google if you don't know who he is. But there's also an Auburn Boattail Speedster, a fantastic car, kind of the hypercar of its day, made right here in Auburn, Indiana. But there's also a little bit of everything. There's a 1996 Corvette. There's an RX-7 from the 80s. There's really a car for every era, and each one of them is special and significant in its own way. And it's just going to be such a cool auction.
And something that I always like to point out here at Worldwide Auctioneers, a lot of these being sold with no reserve. So this is an opportunity where, like you just said, there's a car for everyone. Mm-hmm. There's also that opportunity to really walk away with a steal.
Exactly, and that's the thrill of it as a bidder, is you don't know what it's going to go for. I mean, neither does the seller, but that makes it exciting for
it's the
everyone.
Best part about an auction, right?
Exactly.
Well, we will be here not only all day today through the memorabilia auction, but we'll also be back tomorrow as we head into the cars, the good stuff. If you want to check it all out for yourself, you can do so right now online at worldwideauctioneers.com. If you still need to get registered to bid, you can do that right there on the website worldwideauctioneers.com. Now, in the meantime, we're going to send it back up to John Cruz on the block.
All right, next up here is lot number 1029 on the Mack truck and the Texaco lead printer blocks. And here we go. Make your own stuff. Who give it about 500. I have 50 now 100. Add 50 now $100. Add 50 bid now 100 there. Do you want to buy it there? $100 there. Way in the back. I got you now 150. Add 100 now 1.5 there. Do you want to buy it? Anybody else? $150 and I have 150 and I have. Sold. You got it way in the back. Sold it right there. $100 buyer. 459, 459. Pepsi. Where's the Pepsi fans? And here we go. Lot number 1030. And what do you want to bid here? Who give it about 5? I have 100 now. $200. Add 100 now 2. Add 100 out of bid now 200. Thank you now 300. Add 2 bid now 3. There everybody can buy it there $300 and you should. Add 200 now 333. Do you want to buy it there 300? Add 2 now 3. You can take the Smiths off. Put your own name on there. Add 200 now 3. Add $300 or put your name and lights at $300. Add 200 now 3. Do you want to buy it there $300? Anybody else anywhere? Here it goes at 300 and I have. Sold right there. You got it there at $200 going to Florida. Buyer 900. Self-Serve Island. Self-Serve Island. And how much here? I've got 100. Thank you. Now 200. Neat piece. 100 now 200. Add 1 now 2. Do you want to buy them there? Fit just about any garage or any collection anywhere. 100 now $200. Add 1. Better now you want to buy it at $200. Yes or no? Add 100 now 222. Here it goes. Going to sell it at $200 and I have. Sold right there, $100. Sold it, $100. Got you in the back number 310310. On the exit line, the exit sign light box. And how much do you want to bid here? 50, 100. At 50 bid now 100. At 50 bid now $100 there. Do you want to buy them 100? Anybody else? Do you want to buy it at 100? And I have. Sold right there at $50. Sold it right there, $50 buyer. 213213. On the 40s vintage candy dispenser. This one takes a penny. Looked at it earlier. It's a cool piece. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 550 now 100. At 50 bid now 100. Jeff should have this at his desk. At 50 bid now $100. At 50 bid now 100. At 50 now $100 there. Do you want to do it? Maybe I'm not asking enough. At 50 now 100. At 50 now 100. Anybody else anywhere? At $100 and I have. Just under the wire. We'll take it because we like it. 60 now 100. At 60 bid now 100. You're out of the back. Jeff, do you want back in? At 100. At 100. Do you want back in at 100? 70, 80. 80. Do you want to buy them at $80? Yes or no? At 70, 80. Now 90. $90. Do you want to buy it at 90? Now 100. 100 there. Do you want to buy it $100? 1. Do you want to buy it there? 100. Give them a second online. At 90 in the room now $100 and I have. Sold right there. $90. Sold it. $90 for 7-1's the buyer. Next up here, Phil Hill in a 250 Testarossa. This is a spectacular piece. Again, famous photographer John Lamb. And how much do you want to bid? Phil Hill, of course, one of the great icons of the industry. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give 1,000? I have 100 to start now, $200. At 100 now, 2. Add 100 on a bid and a $200 there. Do you want to buy them at $200? Add 100 now, 2. Absolute incredible piece. At $200 there. At 200, do you want to buy it there? $200. Anybody, anywhere want to bid? 200 and I have. Sold. You got it right there, back right. Sold it. $100 buyer number 317317. All right, next up here, Napa and the clock sign, and how much you want to bid? 50 to start it, thank you now, 100. At 50 bid now, 100. At 50 bid now, $100 there. Do you want to buy it there? 100, anybody, anywhere, want to buy it? $100, and I have sold. Thank you. You're my clock buyer. Sold it right there at $50 buyer number 310310. All right, a little neon to brighten up your life. The High Plain Tobacco Neon. And how much do you want to bid here? Who? Give it about 1,000. I've got 200 now, 300. At 200 now, 3. That's a lot of color. That's a lot of cool looks. At 200 now, 300. Thank you now, 400. Online's in at 3 now, 4. At 300 on a bid now, 4. Do you want to buy it there? 350 new bidder now, 400. At 350 now, 4. At 350 bid now, 400. Thank you there. Now 450. At 450 bid there, it's your turn. 450, 450, 450. What do you think there? 450. It's worth it for sure. 500. 500 at 450, 500 now, 600 at 500 out of bed, and now 600 there. What do you think there? $600 now, 7 at 700 there. It's your turn. $700 at 6 and now 7. Look it over, but do not overlook it. At 6 bid now, 7. Do you want back in? Yes or no? Here it goes. Gonna sell it. $700, and I have sold right there at $600. Buyer number is 700. That is going to Connecticut as well. Okay, folks, this is one of the early highlights. Lot number 1037, the 1950s Ford, F-O-R-D. It's right back here over your right shoulder. Spectacular piece. Vintage piece, love it. And how much do you want to bid? Who'll give it about $5,000 to go? $5,000. I have 500 to start here. Thank you. Now $1,000. I got 1,000 to back now. 1,500 at 1,000 now. 1,500 at 1,000 there. It's right back here now. $1,500. I'm sure you saw it ahead of time. At 1,000 I have now $1,500. Everybody should bid. At 1,000 now 1,500. At 1,000 not a bid now. 1,500 there. It's your turn. Do you want to buy them there at $1,500? You're out back here. At 1,500. At 1,000 now, 15, 15, 15, 15. This is a unique Ford sign. Everybody should be bidding. 1,500. At 1,500 here, lit up, works, everything's great. At 1,500 there, what do you think there? $1,500. 1,000's all I got bid. Who'll give $1,250? At 1,250, we'll let you in that way. At 1,000 now, $1,250. At 1,000, not a bid now, $1,250 there. Anybody else want to buy it at $1,250? And I have $1,250, and I have sold. You got it right back there, $1,000. Great piece, great piece. Going to a great collection. 459, 459. Next up here on the 1930 slot. And how much do you want to bid here? I have 50 to start it. Thinking now 100. At 50 bid now $100. It's your turn. $100. Everybody can bid. Now 150. At 100 now 50. Now 200. At $200. At 150 in the back and now 2. Thinking now 250, 50, 50 now 300. Your turn at $300. At 3 now 50. It's your turn now. Do you want to buy them there? 350. We have 300 here. 350 new bidder now 400. At 350 now 4. At 350 bid now 400 there. You're out online. You're in online at 350 now $400. Anybody else at 400? And I have $400 last chance, and we have sold it right over there at $350. Sold it. 350 buyer number 900900. Here we go. The 1990s Reproduction Coca-Cola Thermometer. And how much do you want to bid? I have $25 to start. Now 50. At 25 now 50. Still a lot of cool looks for a little money. At 25 now 50. Anybody else want to buy it for $50? At 25 bid now 50 there. Anybody else want to buy them at $50? And I have. You got it straight away right there. $25 buyer number 213213. Next up here, ooh, we got the Olympics patio umbrella. Kind of cool history piece. Lot 1041. And how much here? I got 50 to go. Now 100. At 50 bid now 100. Oleg's out at $100. At 50 bid now $100 there. What do you think you want to do? $100. Anybody want to buy them there? $100. And I have sold right there. Buyer 1317. 317's the buyer. Sold it right there at $50. Buyer number 317. Next up is 1042. On the Boot Hill Fiesta. Look at this. Where's Elliot? It's another Kansas piece. Another Kansas piece. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it about 50? Got you now 100. At 50 now $100 there. At 50's coming up the aisle there. $100 there. Do you want to buy them at $100? At 50 bid now 100 there. Anybody else want to buy them at $100? $100. And I have Sold it. You got it right there at $50. Sold it right there, 317. Thank you for bidding. Sold it right there, 317, $50. Number 1043, the Quaker State Motor Oil double-sided sign. And how much here? Who give it about 1,000? 100 is started. Everybody can bid. Thank you. Now 200. At 200 to the back. Now 300. Add 2, but it went 300. Add 2, now 3. Add 200 there, now 3. You haven't even paid for the first side. At 200 now, $300. At 200 now, 3. Add 3. Do you want to buy them there? $300, I believe I would. At 200 now, 3. Here it goes. Going to sell it at $300. That's a bargain. At $300 bid. Do you want to buy them there? $300, and I have sold. You got it right there in the back. Sold it. $200 buyer number 419, 419. All right, here, 1044, Chesterfield. Neat piece, embossed 10. And what do you want to pay? Who give it about 1,000 again here? 100. Thank you. Now 200. At 100 now 2. At 100 out of bid it now $200. At 1, but you want 200 there. Do you want to buy it there? 200, yes or no? At 200, anybody else want to buy them there? $200. At $200, 2. I got you there. Now 300. Just under the wire, 300. Now you're back out. He's in down front at 200. You got to be 3. At 200 now 3. At 200 now 3. What are we saying there? Oh, you were just waving? Nice to see you. Okay, we're back to your bid at 100. Now you have a chance to bid 200. He was just waving. $200. At 100 now 2. At 100 out of bid now 2. What do you think there? 200, and I have sold. You got it right back there. $100 buyer, 310. All right, here we go. Bud Light. And how much here? I got 50 to start it. Thank you your way. Now 100. At 50 bid now 100. At $100 there. Do you want to think there? $100. Anybody else? At 180 now 100. At 80 bid now $100 there. What do you think there? 80 now 100. 111. Do you want to buy them? 100, and I have. Whoo, just 125 now. At 100 now, 125, yes or no? Here it goes. Going to sell it. 125, and I have sold. Got it right down here. Sold it. $100 buyer number 718718. 1046. Simplex Drive-In. Terry, where's Rod? At 1046, speakers and the stand. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it 100? 50. Thank you. Now 100. At 50 bid now $100. 250 now 300. At 250 bid now 3. At $250 bid and now $300 there. What do you think there? 300. At 250 now 333. Do you want to buy them there? $300. At $300, and I have 3. Now 350. At 350 there, it's your turn. 350. Do you want back in? At 300 down front now 350. Anybody else want back in? 350. Here it goes. At 350 now 400. At 400, new bidders all over the place. It must be worth more. At 350 now 400. At 350 bidding now $400 there. Do you want to buy it? 400, and I have sold. You got it right over here. Sold it. 350 buyer number 900900. 1047 on the Pepsi sign. And how much here? I have 100 to go. Thank you. Now $200. At 100 now 2. At 100 out of bid now 222. Do you want to buy them there? $200. 150. I took 150 in the back of the room. Got to be 200. At 150 now 2. At 150 out of bid now 222. Do you want to buy it there? 200. Anybody else? Thank you. Now 250. At 200 now 50. At 200 out of bid now 252, 52, 52, 50. He's out. Is he bidding next to him? At 250, and I have sold. You got it right there. Sold it. Just ahead of you. Sold it. $200 buyer number 900900. All right, if you ever wanted to become an entrepreneur and start a business, now's your chance. Buy a taxi sign at lot number 1048. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 50? Now 100. At 1050 and at 50 now $100 there. Do you want to buy it? $100. If you had an Uber sign and you put the taxi, would that be confusing? 100 online, now 150. At 150 there, what do you think there? 150. You'd probably get more business. 200, now 250. At 250, all the Uber buyers are online. At 250, they don't want you to get in business. They're trying to stop you from making money. At 250, at 200 now 250, at 200 now 250, 50, 50. He's in at 200 now 250. He's out at 250. Yes or no? 250, and I have. Yes. Woo! Now 300. 250 bid now 3. At $250 bid now 300. Yes or no? Here it goes. Going to sell it. $300, and I have sold. You got it right there. 250. Sold it. 250. Buyer 700. We know it's going to an Uber driver somewhere. All right, lot number 1049. 1049 for health. Ride a bicycle. Ride a bicycle for pleasure too. All right, here we go. And how much? This is kind of a neat piece. Who'll give it about 100, 50, now 100. At 50 bid, now 100, now 200, now 275, now 300. At 275, now 3. At 275, I want $300 there. At 275, I want 3. Buy it. All your friends will think you're exercising and you're fixing your bicycle. Now 400. At 300, now 4. At 300, at a bid, and now 4. Do you want to buy them there? 400. At 3 bid, now 4. Do you want to buy it there? 400. Anybody else anywhere? At $400, and I have sold right there. $300 Michael's way by our number 748. I've been looking at this piece all week. This is lot 1050, Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus Tent Flap. Pretty cool piece. It's way up on the wall, hanging at the top left. And that is a neat piece. It would look great hanging a lot of places that you probably have. And how much do you want to bid here? Who give it about 1,000? I've got 100 to start now. $200. At $200, Mr. Morton, it matches your shirt. At 200, what do you think? At 200 there. Now, you could put yourself in business with this, too. My goodness, this is Entrepreneur Central today. They have 100 to bid. Now, 2. At $200 there. Barnum and Bailey. Everybody will pay you money just to walk in. 150. Now, 200. At 150 now, 2. At 150 bid. Now, $200 there. Do you want back in at 200? Anybody else anywhere? $200, and I have sold. Got it right there. Sold it. 150 buyer number 484. Ooh, okay, now we're getting into some interesting stuff here. Lot number 1051 on the brass National Cash Register. And how much do you want to bid? Who give it $1,000? 1,000 at 200 to start. Who bid 400? At 200 now 4. I did not open it. There may or may not be thousands of dollars in cash in here. I do not know. All I do know is we only have 200 bid. We're asking 400. At 300, now 400. At 300, now 4. At 300, out of bid, now $400 there. Do you want to buy them there? $400. That's a lot of cool for a little money. At 300 bid, now 400. At 300, now 4. At 300, out of bid, now 400 to the back there. Now 5 and 5. Do you want to buy them at $500? At 400, now 5 and 5. I think I took him ahead at 4. You want to be 5? He said no, 500. At 400 now 5. At 400 out of bed, now 500 there. Do you want to buy them there? $500. Anybody else anywhere? $500, and I have sold it right here online. Sold it. $400 buyer number 900. It's going to Florida. Lot number 1052 on the 5-cent vintage slot machine. And what do you want to pay here? I have 100 to go. Thank you. Now 200. At 200, 450. Now 500. At 450 out of bid, now 5. At 450 now 555. Now 600. At 500 out of bid, now $600 there. Do you want to buy them at $600? At 5 and now 600. Do you want to buy there $600?
Hey guys, Elliot here with Worldwide TV. I'm getting joined by Wade Kawasaki, former president and CEO of Coker Tire, and former, but still a partner, and former chairman of the board of SEMA. Now, those are some significant titles. How are you? How have you been enjoying the auction so far?
Well, you know what? The auction has been amazing. We're just bidding on a couple of memorabilia items, but even before that auction, that tour was just fantastic.
Yes. Yeah, Wade joined us on the Enthusiast Tour. You have a fantastic Roush Mustang with a Golf livery. It is so cool. I got to talk to you about it a little bit this morning. That is quite the car, but really a lot of these cars here are classic cars.
Right.
And that is a lot of the focus of Coker Tire. You guys furnish a lot of the tires for a lot of cars like this. So how does that tie in with some of the cars you've been seeing here?
So actually, believe it or not, that Golf livery, brand new 2019 Stage 3 Mustang is a lot like Coker Tire. So what we do is we make sure that you have the proper vintage look in your tire, but you have all modern construction, right? So we have tires that appear to be bias ply but are actually radial tires, and even our bias ply tires are still made with modern construction, modern materials. So we're going to make sure that you're on the road and you're on the road safely.
Right, and that's awesome. And the cool thing is you guys can source tires, or you have the molds for some of these crazy, impossible to find tires. Like tires like the all-white tires
Yeah,
that you were
exactly.
talking about, those
Yep.
balloon tires, you can't get them.
Yep.
And then Coker has them. And I know my family, my dad and I used quite a number of your tires doing the great race over the years. So
Yeah, well, thank you.
of course. So about SEMA a little bit. So that is a little different than what we're doing here, because that is definitely an aftermarket-driven thing. But what was that like, putting on an event of that scale and really representing the entire automotive aftermarket?
Yeah, you know, it was just an absolute privilege to be able to serve in that way. I mean, this industry has given me so much over my career, and it's really nice to be able to give back. And I'll tell you, the support that we have from the OEs down to the corner gas station, you know, we're talking 180,000 trade-only credentialed attendees at our show, and really that's where business gets done. That's where technology gets introduced. You know, people have been saying since the 70s, oh, the automotive aftermarket's dead because of all of the EPA and the CARB, but we're working with the EPA, we're working with the CARB, and our hobby and our passion will be alive for many, many years to come.
Right, and that is good to hear that we've got people like you fighting the good fight for the automotive aftermarket, because that is really the lifeblood of the car enthusiast game.
Absolutely.
Bringing it back to the auction a little bit, I know we're doing memorabilia right now. I didn't know if there were any lots you were particularly interested in there, but I really want to talk to you about some of the cars tomorrow.
Sure.
What do you have your eye on?
Well, you know what? I don't know if I want to tell you what I have my eye on, because then I'm going to get more people bidding on it. But I will. To be fair, I'll tell you, there is a gorgeously restored Mercedes-Benz 190 SL out there, gray in color, really just first-class European restoration on the car. It's going to bring good money. It's a really nice car.
Yeah, I've gotten to take a look at that myself, and it really is stunning. Bringing it back to the Enthusiast tours, which is something we just got done doing. As I mentioned with Kayla, it was a kind of a preview lead into this auction where we got to drive, tour, and see a bunch of private collections that weren't otherwise available to the public. Day one was especially packed with collections. Did you have a favorite moment on the tour?
You know what? I got to tell you, and I'm sorry I forgot the gentleman's name that was, and I don't know if he wants to give us his name, but going through his grandfather's Schwinn bike store was amazing. I mean, it was really like you went back in time. The exciting thing about it was that he actually used pictures of the original shop, went back into the shop. Now it's something else now, but went back, took all the measurements, made it identical to what it was when he was growing up and worked in his grandfather's Schwinn station.
Yeah, and I got to see it as well. Truly, almost impossible to describe.
Yeah,
I mean, he said right down to the tile.
Yeah.
And one of the things that stood out to me were all of the hobby toys and unopened 1960s Matchbox cars, which I don't think I've ever seen one.
Yeah.
And he had like an entire storefront that you could like walk and talk. It really did feel like you were being transported in time. And then, of course, you go outside and there's an incredible car collection.
Right.
I mean, it's just, these are things that you can really only do through an event like the Enthusiast Tour.
Absolutely. I mean, on your own, you could never get invitation to all of these great car collections and really get a curated experience at those, where you have the owner of the car collection, the guy that was so passionate about it, and you get him showing that passion, telling you what he's done and how he's collected these things. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, it really was just an incredible opportunity. And now we have 2 full, awesome auction days to look forward to, with lots of cool today memorabilia, and tomorrow some of the coolest, most exclusive cars for sale on the planet.
Absolutely.
So, Wade, thank you for joining us, and well, I'll be looking for you out there when you're bidding.
We'll see you then.
All right, thanks.
Take care.
All right, next item. Here we go. Know to get you about this one. 1059, circa 1950s, fresh 7-Up clock, fresh up on the 7-Up piece. Here we go on a nice one. What do you want to pay here? And I'm going to get you $1,000, 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get you 1,000. Give me 500, 200, 100, 200. I'm going to get you 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200 now, 2 now, $300 and 300. I'm going to get you 2, 3. Hit 200 now, 300. I'm riding with Tim at 200. You got to bid 300. I'm going to get you take it to bid $300 and a half. You want to be 250 one time, 250. Hit $200 now, 7-Up piece now. Ladies and gentlemen, a good one. 200 now, 2.5 now, $200 and a half, have, and I had $200 and a half, $200 sold Tim's way. $200, 484 the buyer. Thank you. Next one, 1060 Kendall Oil Collection. Kendall Oil products. Here we go. Now, nobody can do buy. Somebody get 500 on it. Hit 500. Nobody can do $100 on her. One now, 200 in the back. Now $200 and 200. One is in the way back. Tim, $200. Hit 2 now, 300. Nobody can do take it to be 3 in the way back. You're out $300 and 300. Got a half in your pocket back there. Hit 2.5 now, 250. Now 300. Nobody can do take it to be $300. 250, $300 for it. Hit $300 and 300. Nobody can do 250. Now 300. Now 300. I got more product here, ladies and gentlemen. Give me 300. Hit 300. But I can do take it a bit. $300 and $300 and 3. Take it about 300. $250 sold. $250 way back. 459, I believe. Thank you. Next one coming. Here we go on the bicycle wheel clock. Look at that one. Pretty unique clock here. Now what I can do? Somebody get 200. Hit 200. Now what I can do? $200 and 200. What I can do? $50 now 100. Hit 50 and 100. What I can do? 50 now $100 and 100. What I can do? 50. Get a bit $100 on it. 100. What I can do? 50, 60, 70. Never thought of that. Hit 60, 70 now 60, $70 and 70. Now what I can do? I'll let you in cheap now. $70. Hit $60 and a $70. Now he left the door open. Give me 70, 80. Now what I can do? $70, $80 and 80. Now what I can do? $70, $80, $80. Now what I can do? $70, $80. Now $70, $80. Now what I can do? $70. Get a bit $80. We all through. Now $80 and I have $70 sold. $70. Number 300. Thank you. Here's lot number 1062. A Weatherhead Company small engine repair kit. Metal drawers on a nice one. Good little shelf top piece here. Now what I get 500. Now 5. I got about 500. Now what I get $100. 100. Now what I get 1. Now what I get $100 is all. $50. Is that right? 50. 100. Hit 50. Now 100. Now what I get 50. Get about $100 and a 1. Now what I get 50. Get about $100 and 100. Now what I get. I'm way back on the left side at $50. Get about $100. Hit 100. What I get 1. Now it sounds cheap. Now 50. $100 for it. Now 100. What I get 50. Get about $100 and a half. $50 sold your way. 447. Right here, the next one. Here we go. Here's 1063, a little Phillips 66, little rag barrel. It's a good-looking piece right there. And what do you want to pay? How to get you 500? Hit 500. What do you want to pay? How to get you 5. Somebody give $100 to get it going. 100. How to get you 1. Good paint on this thing. What's that? And how to get you? That's all. 50. 100. How to get you 50? Now $100 and 100. How to get you? It's not going to have any rags in it for $50. Hit 50. 100. How to get you 50? Now 100. How to get you 70, 90. How to get you $90 and 90. How to get you 110, 10, 110, 120. 120, now to get you 120, 20, now to get 120, 130, 130, now to get you 130, 30, 30, now to get 150, $150 now 150, 50, now to get 150, now 150, 50, now to get 150. I'm letting you in cheap. Give me 150, 150, now to get 130, $150 now 150, 50, now to get 150. You want to say it? Now to get it. She says yes. You say no. $150 and 130, 150. $130 your way out. $130 sold. 420. Thank you. All right, here's 1064. There's a circa 1970s sun-kissed orange soda clock. Here we go on the good vibrations. I'm getting some. Here we go. Now to get you 500. Now 500. Now to get you 5. Got about 500 and 500. Now to get you 4, 3, 2. $100 is all. 100. Hit 100. Now to get you 1. Good rare soda clock right here at $100. $50. Is that right? $50 and 100. Now to get you 50. Now 100. Now got it in the front here, sir. You got about 100 in the way back. $100. You want it? And 50. Now 100. Give me 75 one time. Keep it going. 75 and 100. Hit 100. I'm going to get you 75. Get about 100. He's out. Now $100. I got 75 in the way back there. $100. Now 25. 125 is all. Now I'm going to get 100 and a quarter. Now 100 and a quarter. Now I'm going to get you quarter down, quarter down. $100 and a quarter. $100 sold to the internet. Number 700. Thank you. All right, next one coming now, 1065. On the switchboard, here we go. No to get you by this one. Look, remember when telephones had cords? All right, here, no to get you by this one. 500. No to get you 5. Get about 500 and 500. No to get you 5. Get about 5. 500. No to get you 500 and 500. Give me $100 on the switchboard. You'll be the only one that has one in your whole neighborhood. $100. No to get you 100. No to get you 1. $50. Let's go. 50 and 100. No to get you 50. Now 100. No to get you 50. Get about 100 now. $100 now. $50 now. 100 now. Thank you. 50. $100 for it. Now $100 and a half. $50 sold. Number 310. All right, 1066. Oh, a Schwinn sign. Where do you find these? That's a clock, too. All right, and ready to go. Now to get it lighted. And 500 and 555. Get a 500 and 500. Better get you 500 and 500. What do you got? 100. Now 2. 1, 200. Better get you 2, 200, 100 and 200, 150, right? $150 now 150. Now 200. Better get you take it to 2. Internet sale. Get it 200. Hit 2. Now 300. Better get you take it to $300. Now 3. Now 300. Better get you take it to 3. You're on the way back. Give me $50. 2.5. Right? Hit 200 and a half, have it get 200 and a half, get a bit 250, $200 and half a dollar. You're in at 200, 250, and now 3. Now you're out. Now 300, but get take it a bit 300. Now 300 only hurts for a second. Give me 300. Now half. Hit 3.5. Now to get you 300 and a half, have. Internet's running behind now. $300 and half a dollar and half a dollar and have it get you $300 and a half. $300 sold on the floor. Numbers 718. Thank you. Oh, boy, look at here. You get right in the movie-making business. On the Golden Globe spotlight, what do you want to pay? Now to get you 200. Now 200. I'm going to get you take it to be $200. Now 2. Give me $100 for the spotlight. $100. And now 1,000. I'm going to get you $100 for it. Now 100. I'm going to get you 50. Now 100. Now 100. Now 2. 200. I'm going to get you 2. You light up one of the cars you're going to buy tomorrow. 200. Hit 200. I'm going to get you. You're in 100. Now 200. I'm going to get you 200. I'm riding on the internet at $100. 1.5 is all. $150. Now 1.5, have it get you 100, 150, 150. Now 100, 1.5, have it get you 100 and a half. $100 sold to the internet. Thank you. Number going to be 700. Oh, boy, look at this one. Circa 1970s. It's lot number 1068. Selectorama 4-selection gum capsule machine right here. I used to love these things when I was a kid. 500. Yeah, 500. Better get you 500. 5. Get a 500. Better get you 5. Give me $100 on this one. $100. And better get you 100. 100. You make your money back in 2 weeks. $100 on it. 100. 100. Better get you 1, 2, 200. Now 200. Better get you 1, 200. Better get you $200. Now 200. Hit 100. Now 200. Better get you 200. Now 200. I think we're way off the money here, ladies and gentlemen. 150 if you want it. $100 and have it to get you 100, $1.5, have $100 and have it to get you 150, 150. No to get $100 and a half. $150 and a half. $100 buy sold. Number going to be 700. Goodbye. Here is lot 1069 for original 1940s Packard Brun drawings and renderings. Wow, beautiful set of drawings and renderings here. And what do you want to pay? How to get you $1,000 a 10? How to get you take it a bit 10? Give me 1,000 for it. 1,000. How to get you 500? And 500. How to get you 5. What do I got? $100. Thank you. Now 2. How to get you 100? And 200. Now 2. How to get you 150? 150. Thank you. Read my mind. 200. How to get you take it a bit 200. Now 3. How to get you take it a bit 3? Get a bit 3 on the internet. 300. Hit 300. How to get you take it a bit $300. And 3. I got 250 in the way back, looking for 300 down. Now, get you take it back. I got 200 in the back, excuse me. Now looking for 300. I'll be 250 one time. You want to do that? 300. Now 4. Now, get you take it a bit 400. Now 3. Got half in your pocket back there. And 300 and a half. Have it get you 300 and a half. Have it get you 300. 3 and a half. $300 and have it get you take it a bit $50 and $50 and have it get you half. $300 sold. $300. Thank you. 215, the buyer. On the telephone. All right, here, to get you about this one. 1070 on the 2 vintage oil cans. Good looking colors on these. All right, here, to get you 500. Yep, $500 and 500 and 5. Get a 500 and 500. Better get you 5. Somebody give $100 to get it going. $100. Here we go. Now to get you 100. Better get you $100 is all. 50, right? 75. 50, now 75 on 100. I'm going to get you 75. Get a $100. I'm going to get you 75. Get a 100. Now 75 on 100. I'm going to get you 75. Get a $100 on it. I'm going to get you 100. I'm going to get you $100 and a half. $75 sold. 317. All right, and how to get you by 1990s? There's a basketball hoop. You can get a little exercise on the light fixture. And how to get you by this one? Here we go. And 200 and 2. What do you want to pay for the light? $100. And 100, I'm going to give you 100, I'm going to give you $100 on it, a $50 and a 50. If $50 is all, I'm going to give you 50. To put it in your kids' room, it's worth that all day. 50, 100. If $50, $100 to one, I'm going to give you $100 on it, a 100, I'm going to give you 50. Get about $100 on it, a one, I'm going to give you 50. Give me 75 before I go. 50, 75 and 50 and 75, I get about 75 and 100. I'm going to give you one. I'm riding on the internet at 75 and 100 and I'm going to give you 75. Get about $100 and one, 75 and 100. I'm going to give you $100 and a hip. $75. So $75. Number 900. Thank you. Here's 1072. Little Winston advertising clock right here. All righty, on the tobacco. Here we go. Know to get you good. This stuff's only getting more valuable, ladies and gentlemen. 500. If 500, I'm going to give you 5. Get a 500. I'm going to give you $100. 100. I'm going to give you 100. I'm going to give you $100. Give me 50. 50. 100. If 50, 100. I'm going to give you 50. Now $100. One. Now 50. $100. You want it? 75. 50. 75 on the clock. Now 75. I get a 50. Now 75. 50. 75. Y'all through. $50. $75 on it and a half. $50. Sold. Bought it. Number 213 in the back. Thank you. Look at this, a little more racing memorabilia here. Jack Brabham by John Lamb, autograph portrait of the two-time world champion. All right, what do you want to pay? How to get you $1,000? $1,000, 10. How to get you? Take it to 10, 110. How to get you 500? Give me $500 and get it going. 500. How to get you? $500, $500. Now 2 at 102. How to get you? $200 to 2. How to get you? Take it to 200 now. 200. How to get you? 1 2 1.5. Is that what you're saying? 150. How to get you? 100 and a half. How to get you? 150 now. 200. How to get you? Take it to 2 1 a half. Get a bit 200. Hit 200. How to get you? 2. Get about 200. How to get you? Take it to 2. It's not enough money, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a great piece here at 100 and a half. Now 200. Hit 200. How to get you? Take it to 200. $200. How to get you? 150. Now $200. 2. Got about 200. Anybody else at $200 and a half? $150 sold. $150. Number 300. Thank you. How about a circa 1980s on the Napa product here? How to get you by this one? Put your wiper blades right in there. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay on the lighted clock? How to get you 200? Hit 2. How to get you 2. Got about 200. How to get you? Take it to $200 on the clock. $100 bill. How to get you 100? How to get you? I get 50. Is that right? 75. 50, 75. How to get you 50? Get a bit 75. I get about 75. Good colors and a great name. 50, 75. Here we go. 50, 75. I get about $75 and 75. And 75 and 75, 50, 75. You want to know how to get you 50? Get a bit 75, I get about 50, 75. $50 sold. Number 317. Thank you. How about a 1960s Alemite? It's lot number 1075, an automotive service merchandiser cabinet. All right, here, I'm going to get a good piece for a shop or a showroom. Look at that. I'm going to get you 5,000. Get a bit 5, I get about 4,000. I'm going to get you about 4. What do you want to pay? $1,000. Here we go. 1,000. Now 10. I'm going to get you 550. Now 7. I'm going to get you 700. 7. I'm going to get you 5, 7, 9. I'm going to get you 7, 9. Get a bit 900. I'm going to get you 7, 9. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. 15. 17. It's 17 to 2. Now to get you 25. Now 3. Now to get you 3,000. I get 25 and 3. I get about 25 and 3. At 25, you want 7 in the way back before I go. 27. Now to get you 5 and 7. Now 7. Now to get you 5 and 7. I get 2,500. Get a bit 27. At 25 and 7. Now to get you 5 and 7. 107. We all through at 2,700. Now to get you 5 and 7. 107. Now to get you 5 and 700. $2,500 sold. Ellen's Way. 722, and thank you. Little pink clock here on the Glidden right here. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 200? How to get you? Take it a bit 200 now. $100. At 100. How to get you? How to get you 100? How to get you 100? How to get you $100 is all. Now how to get you 50. Out $50 here. How to get you $50? Thank you. 50. 100. How to get you 1? How to get you 50? You want 75? 50. $50 and 75. I get about 75. 50. 75. You want to do it? How to get you 75? I got 50. 75. Last and final call. 50, 75, now to get you 50. Get a bit 75. $50 sold. Bought it. Number 213. Look at this, Stingray. Autographed portrait by John Lambert. It is signed by a lot of people that I don't know. And I'm going to give you 500. Yeah, 500. I'm going to give you 500. I'm going to give you 500. I'm going to give you 500 and 500. I'm going to give you 500. $100. Give me 100. Hit 100. I'm going to give you 1. I'm going to give you 1. Now 2. 200. Now 200. I'm going to give you 1. Give you 2. 100. 1.5. You want to do it? I'm going to give you 100 half. Hit 100 and a half. I'm going to give you 100. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. $100.
Hey guys, we are back with Matt Toth. He is the executive director of the J. Cruz Education Center. And obviously, Matt, I realize not everyone has heard of the J. Cruz Education Center, which is why we brought you up. Tell folks who are not familiar with it all about it.
Yeah, well, J. Cruz Education Center is a 501c3 nonprofit entity, and we are laser focused on career exploration for K-12 students and transitioning veterans. And so we bring people in. It's kind of a two-faceted deal. We have a career coaching academy where we spend up to 90 minutes with you one-on-one, really digging into how you're hardwired. And we give you assessments. You complete those on your own time, and our professional career coaches sit down and we walk through that process with you and really try and match careers to who God hardwired you to be. And that's part of our mission statement, is to take individuals, assist them into discovering their passions, talents, and helping them discover career paths that best fit them.
So this is really maybe for young kids struggling. I'm not really sure what to do or where to go, or maybe for a veteran kind of looking for their next job or the next career. This is for them, right?
It's exactly for them, and it's even for maybe students who think they know what they want to do, and maybe even transitioning veterans or anybody 13 years of age and up can come to the coaching academy and go through this process and see where they best fit and what their future could be.
Do you have to be from Northeast Indiana to participate in the Education Center, or how does that work?
Yeah, not at all. Actually, our assessments can be taken online, remotely, and we coach anybody in the world, anywhere. We've coached in other countries. We've coached all over the United States. We coach in person here if you're in Northeast Indiana, but can definitely do a virtual session if not.
Well, one of the reasons I wanted to bring you on, Matt, because full transparency, I know Matt pretty well, but a lot of times at these auctions, like the Enthusiast Auction that we're at right now, folks will donate cars, so the proceeds go to the J. Cruz Education Center. Is that happening this time at the Enthusiast Auction?
Yeah, it absolutely happened. We had an incredible donor, Alton Hughes. I'd like to thank him. He's been just an amazing donor for us.
Has he donated in the past as well?
He has, and we have a total of 3 vehicles that he has donated to the Education Center, which we use for helping our career coaching funds, for scholarship funds, and also for build-out for the Exploration Center as that gets going. So huge thanks to him as one of our legacy donors. Anybody can donate a car to us, and
anybody, you hear
that? That's right. And then we can use that to impact the lives of students and transitioning veterans on a daily basis.
If someone's watching right now and they're hearing about this and they're like, man, I'm kind of really into that, or I'm interested, or I'd like to learn more, I would like to donate a vehicle or a car, how can someone learn more?
Yeah, so our website, jcruzeducation.org. You can go there. You can contact me, our founders, Rod Egan and John Cruz. They can also talk to the individual about that and set up a plan for making that happen.
It really is such a unique, special thing that we have right here in Northeast Indiana. Are you aware of education centers like this one anywhere else?
No, we are the only coaching academy that'll coach anybody 13 years of age and up in the state of Indiana. And we are the only career exploration build-out that's coming in 2023 that we know of that exists anywhere in the world that will have these types of hands-on experiences in all career pathways in one place.
And that's what's really all about, experiences, right? Well, Matt and John, I know he's a big part of it, obviously, as well. I love what you guys are doing. Hopefully you love it as well. One more time, Matt, if they want the website for more info.
Yep, jcruzeducation.org.
jcruzeducation.org. Matt Toth, the executive director for the J. Cruz Education Center. We're going to send you right back up to Michael. He's on the block to get us tuned in with memorabilia.
50. Hit 450. Little bites come quick now. 450. No to get you $400 and have it to get you $400 now. 450. Hit $400 and have it all through. No to get you $400 and a have it to get you $400 and a half. $400. So $400. Thank you. Number 700. Oh, we're in the right place for the Hoosier Lottery sign. All right, here, I'm going to get you about this one. A little Hoosier stuff here on the early 1990s sign. What do you want to pay on this one? Lot number 1082. And how to get you how much here? All right, and 500, $5. Yep, $500 and 500 and 555, get a 500, $5, get a $100, 100. Hit 100, one, 100. Are we not in the Hoosier State? Give me 50 and $50 and 50, no to get $50 and 50, 50, no to get thank you, 100, 50, 100. Hit 50 now, $100 and 100, get 50, get a $100 and 100, get 50, get a 150. I'll take 75 before I go. 75. Here we go. Oh, no to get 50, get a bit 75, 5, get a 50, now 75, 50, 75 and a half. $50, sell it. Number 310. Little coin-operated Candy King dispenser here now. This is a good one. All right, ready to go. No, you fill it up, you make your money back. Give me 100. Hey, 100, but get you 100, $100 on it. 100, get 150, 75. Hit 50 now, 75, 50, 75 and 100. But get you 100. Did you say it? Now 100, now 50, 150, 150. No, to get 100 and a half, to get 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 75, 150, 75. Now 75, 5, get up 150, 175, 150 and 175. Now to get you 175. Ellen, your way out. 175, 150 and 175. 5, get up 150, 175 and a half. $150 sold. 150. Number 700. Thank you. I saw this one earlier. It is beautiful. 1930s fuel oil dispensing car. Good piece here. Beautiful colors on it. Well painted. Nobody get you buy this one. Somebody get 2,000. Nobody get you take it a bit two. Take it about 2,000. You want to do it? Hey, nobody get you take it a bit 2,000. Give me $1,000. Get it going. It's all that and then some. Hit 500. Nobody get you 5. Get it 500. Nobody get you 500. Great addition to any collection right here, ladies and gentlemen. 200. Now 4. Hit 200 and 400. Nobody get you take it a bit 400. Now 400. Get you 2 and 400. Nobody get you take it a bit 400 now, 4. We're not looking here. 400 and 400. Ellen to your left. I got 400 now. 5. Hit 4. 500. Better get it. Fucking a bit. 500 and 5. Get a bit. 500. Better get it. Fucking a bit. 500 and 500 now. 600. Better get it. Fucking a bit. 6. Sir, you're out. It's 6 here now. 700. Better get it. Take it a bit. 8. 800. Ellen's out. Now better get 800. 800. Better get it. 7. 8. Take it a bit. 800. 800. Better get it. 7. 8. 800. 800. Better get it. 7. 800. 800. Sir, you're out. 800. Go ahead. And now 9. 8. 9. 800 and 900. 900. Better get 8. 9. 9. 9. Get a bit. 900. 900. 900. Better get 8. 9. 9. 9. Get a bit. 900. 900. Better get 8. 9. $800 sold your way. 462, and I thank you. All right, oh, look at this little decal signs display metal box. 1085 right here. Better get you buy this one. What do you want to pay? How to get you 500? Hit 500. Better get you 5. Get a bit 500. Better get you 5. Get a bit 500. 100 now 2. Now to get you take it a bit 200. Now to get you 1 2. Hit 100 and 200. Rare box here now for 100. 1 1/2, sir. We want to do it? 150 and 1 1/2. Better get you 100. 1 1/2. You say it now. 2. Now to get you take it a bit 2. Got about 200. Now 2 1/2. Hit $200 and a half. Have to get you 200 and a half. Have to get you 200. Get a bit 250. Should be more. That's more stuff than that right there. I'm telling you. And one now 250 is all. 250. You want it? Hit $200 and a half. $200. Sell it. $200. Sold. Bought it. Number going to be 420. Thank you. Oh boy, look at this tricycle. Got a great look. Got the airplane motif on there. Beautiful, beautiful trike. All right, and what do you want to pay? How to get you 1,000? Get a bit 10. How to get you take it a bit 10. 100. How to get you take it a bit 1,000. At 500. At $500. 500. How to get you 3 1/4. Now 400. How to get you 400. 400. 400. How to get you 325 and 400. How to get you 4. Hit 325. Get a bit $400 and 400. 400. How to get you 4. 5. You get 5 in the back there. How to get you 500. Now 5. I took down here at 400. You got a bit 5 up on the phone. Hit 500. How to get you 5. 5. Get a bit 500. Better get you 5. Get a bit 500. 500. Better get you 5. Get a bit 5. Do it quick. Telephone. Give me 500. Hit 500. Better get you 5. 600. Better get you 5. Get a bit 600. Now 600. Better get you 5. Say get 500. Now 600. Hit 500. 600. Internet is out. I got the phone in at 500. I need 6. Hit 500. Now 600. Better get you 5. Get a bit $600 and 600. Better get you 500. Get a bit $600 is all. Better get you 5. 600 and a half. $500 sold on the telephone number 215, and I thank you. All right, 1087 is a 1973 Alfa Romeo 1/8 scale model. All right, and it's not even built yet. And I'll give you something to do this weekend. Who get 500? Who to give you $500 and 500? Who to give you $5. I get $100 on the model. 100. Who to give you 1. Who to give you $100 is all. Who to give you 100. Who to give me 50 for it. Hit 50 now, 50 and 100. I got hands everywhere. And 100. Who to give you 100? I took it in the back at 50. Got a bit 100 right here, sir. Now 2. 1, 2. Hit 2. 100. Who to give you? I give it 2. You want 150 in the way back there? $150 to 150. Now 2. You got about 200, but you take it a bit 200 and 200. Now you're out right here. You get a bit 200. Hit 200, but you get 2.5. Now we're going to 200. Now 50. Now 250. 50. And we're going to 200 and a half. Now we're going to 250. Way in the back. 250. And we're going to 250. Now we're going to 200 and a half. Was that a quarter you're trying to show me back there? And we're going to 2 and a quarter. Down, quarter down, quarter down. Now we're going to $200 and a quarter and a half. $200 sold. $200. Thank you. 460. Thank you. All right, here. Oh, look at 1088. Now to get Elkhart Traveler, parts service, lighted clock, and great colors and a good motif here. Now to get what do you want to pay on this one? Now to get 1,000. Hit 10. How to get take it a bit 10, 10, 10. How to get 10. Now 500. Now 500. How to get 5. Get it 5, 5, 5. Get it going. $100. Oh, 100, 100. How to get 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. How to get 5. Get it 2. 1 and a half. Bit 2. Hit 2. How to get take it a bit 200. Now 2. How to get 1 and a half. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get about 2. How to get take it a bit 200 out here. 150. Now 200. Now half. Hit 2 and a half. Now to get 200 and a half. Half to get 200. Get a bit half. A little light here, ladies and gentlemen. A good clock. And 200's in the way back. Now 2 and a half. Half to get 200 and a half. Half to get $200 and a half. $200 sold. Number going to be 459. Is that correct? Thank you. Oh, look at this roadside art right here. Little, looks like a robot. Almost. All right, here, to get you about this one. 1089. You're going to buy a nice piece of motorcycle art here. And no to get you 1,000. Get a bit 10, 10, 10, 10, take it a bit 1,000. No to get you, take it a bit 10, 100. No to get you 5. $500. You want to pay? No to get you 200. Hit $200 and 2, 2, 2, 2, take it about 200. No to get you 100. Oh, 100 and 2, 2, take it about 200 and 300. No to get you, take it a bit 3. Hit 300. Standing in the way back. You get a bit $300 and 300. No to get you 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. You're out, sir, in the back there. You get a bit 300. 2 and a half. Is that right? 250, 300. Hit 300. No to get you, take it a bit $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Got more piece than that, ladies and gentlemen. 250, 300's all. Hit 300. Take it a bit $300 and 300. Get you 250. Now $300 for it. Take it a bit $300 and a half. $250 sold. 447. Bought it cheap. How about 1090? Look at the 1950s King Edward double-sided porcelain sign. Wow, great colors. Great subject matter. Here we go. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 500? Hit 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. How to get you 5. Get it 500 and 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, $400. Get it going. 100. Hit 1. Now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300. How to get you take it a bit 3. You're out, Ellen. Get it a bit 3. How to get you take it a bit 300 and 300. How to get you take it a bit 3. I get 200. 300. Hit 200 and a half. You want to be a half? 250. Now 300. How to get you 3, 3, 3. Tim, you didn't make it. Now 3 and a half. Hit 3 and a half. Now 4, 4, 400. How to get you 450. How to get you 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. 500 and 550. Now 600. Better get you second bid 600. Now 600. Better get you second bid 6. Give me that 600. That's 600. Better get you second bid 6. You're never going to remember that $50. You're going to remember not having that sign. I'm already on halves. 6.5. Now to get you 600. Now 50. Now to get you, sir. I have 600. You want to be 650? Is that right? 650 and 600 and a half. Have to get you 600. Now have it all done. Have it all done. Have to get you 600 and a half. $600 sold in the back. 484. Thank you. All right, here. Oh, look at this. Little seahorse motor sign. On a good one here, and it's lighted. And 1091's a lot. Now to get you by this one. 500. Hit 500. Better get you 5. Get a bit 500. Better get you 5. Get a bit 5. Johnson. Now 500. 1, 2. Now 100 and 200. Better get you 1. Get a bit 2. 200 and 300. Better get you take it a bit 3. And now 400. Hit 400, better get you $500 and 5. Ellen, you're out. You get a bid 500 and 500, better get him 450. Hit 400. He likes those $50 bids. And now 500, better get you 500 and 500, better get you 5. Internet's out. I got 450 on the telephone, $500. Hit 450 to 500, better get you 500 and 500, better get you 5. Better sign, ladies and gentlemen, $500 and 500, better get you 500 and 500, better get you 5. Get a bid 500, better get you 450 to $500 and a half. $450 sold it. 450. 417. Thank you. Look at this custom truck hood. Ringling Brothers Circus Chevrolet truck hood. One of one right here. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you $1,000 to 10, 10, take it of it, 1,000. How to get you take it of it, 10, 500. Now 5, 5, 5, get it of it, 500. How to get you 5, get it of it, 5. $100 is all. 100. How to get you 2, 2, 2, 1, not 200. How to get you 5, get it of it, 2. At 100, 200. How to get you 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. Now 300. How to get you take it of it, 3. At 200, 300. How to get you 2 to 3. How to get you take it of it, 3. You got a half in your pocket, 250. Go ahead and do it. At 250. How to get you $200 and half a dollar and half. How to get you 3, 3, 4. How to get you 3. $400 and 4 to get you 3, $400 and 400 to get you 3.5, 4. Hit 350 to 400 to get you $400 and 4 down 400 to get you 350. Get a bit 400 and 400 to get you 4. We all through. We all done. $400. Hit 350 to 400 to get you $400. So $350. Number going to be 900. Thank you. Here's 1093, circa 1940s, pace 76, slot machine. All right, here to get you a one-arm bandit. Here we go. And how to get you 500. Hit 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 500. How to get you 5. Give me 5, 450. 500. Now 500. How to get you 5, 5, 5. Should come running now. Hit 500. How to get you 5. Get a bit 500. Now 600. How to get you 5. Get a bit 600. Now 600. How to get you 5. Get a bit 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Now 5, 600 out here. How to get you 5. Get a bit 6. Give me 6. Hit 600. How to get you 5. Get a bit 6 here. Now 700. How to get you 6. Get a bit 7. I'm 6 in the middle right there. Get a bit 700. Hit 700. Internet is out at 700 out here. How to get you 6, 700 and 700. To get you 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. To get you 7, 700. To get you 7. Do it quick, net 700. It's way off the money. It's 700. To get you 700 and 7. You get all your friends' money. 6.5, 700. To get you 7, 7, 7. To get you 700 and 700. To get you 7, 7, 7. To get you 7, 7. And you can't win if you don't play. Now 800, 8. Get 7, 800, 800. To get you 700. Get a bit 800, 800, 800. To get you 7, 8. You want a bit 800, 800. Internet is way out at 800 and 7, 800, 800. To get you 7, 800. $700 and a half. So $700. 460. Thank you. Oh, boy, liquid gas dispenser pump by Tokheim. All right, here, I'm going to get you a good early one here. Now, to get you what do you want to pay on this one? I'm going to get you 1,000. I'm going to get you 10. I'm going to get you $1,000 to 10. I'm going to get you $100. Now 2. At 100, 200, 300, 400. I'm going to get you 3, get a bit 4. You're on the back there. 400. At 400, I'm going to get you 3, get a bit 400. 5, 5, 5. Get a bit 4, 5. You have 500, sir. Now, to get you $500 and 500. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 5. You get 450, 500, 500. Hit 500. I'm going to get you 5, get a bit 500 and 500. Now center field. You get a bit 500. Hit 550. No to get you $500 and half. 550. No to get you 500 and a half. To get you 500, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5, $500 and a half. So $500. Testing my vision. 419. How about a Tri-5 Chevy trunk lid? 1955, 56, and 57 original piece here. 1095 is a lot. And what do you want to pay here? To get you $1,000 to 10, take it of 1,000. 110 and 10 and 10. To get you take it of 1,000. 500. Hit 500. To get you 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. To get you 5. Looks to be all there. $500 to 200. To get you take it of 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. What do you got? $100 at 100. To get you 100 to 2, 2, 2, 2, 200, 200. To get you 1, 200. To get you 2, 100, 1.5. You do it. At 150, no to get you 150. Now 200, to get you take it a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get about 200, to get you take it a bit 2. 150 bid, $200. Internet's out. Hit 200, to get you take it a bit $200. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200, to get you take it a bit 2. Go ahead and try to find that for $200. 150, now 200, to get you take it a bit $200 and a half. Sold $150. 719. Thank you. 1960s metal gold milk clock. All right, here, nobody looks to be lighted. And nobody how much here? Nobody buy this one. What do you want to pay? Nobody 100. Now 200 out there. What'd you say? 50, 100. 50, 100. Nobody 50. Now 100. Nobody 50. 100, 50, 100. Hit $50 and 100. Nobody 75. If you want it before I go, nobody 75. 50, 75. $50 and 75. 5, get about 50. Now 75 and 100. Nobody 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1.5. You want to do it? 150. At 150. Now 200. Take it a bit 200. Drink your milk now. $200. 150 to 200. Take it a bit 200. Take it a bit 2. It does the body good. At 200. Take it a bit $200. 150 to 200. Take it a bit 2. $150. Sold. 900. Oh boy, little round top Coke dispenser here. Looks to be in good shape. Paint looks pretty sharp on the 1950s. Here's lot 1097. Nobody get you by this one. Nobody get you two. You got 2,000. Nobody get you take it a bit 2,000. $1,000 here. Nobody get you 500. Hit 500. Nobody get you 5. What do you want to do? Nobody get you 200. Hit 200. Nobody get you 200. Nobody get you take it a bit 200. 300. Nobody get you take it a bit 300. 400 on that 3 4. Give me a whole bid back there. 400. We're taking whole bids today. 400. Hit 400. We're going to take it a bit. $400 and 4. We're going to 350. Now 400. We're going to fucking $400 and 400. Now 400. We're going to 350. Get a bit $400 and 4. Riding with you, Timmy. I don't know where you are, but 350, 400. Hit 350 to 400. I'm glad you do. Now $400 and 400. We're going to 350. Get a bit 450. Now you're out 450. And we're going to 400 and a half. We're going to fucking half. Now we're going to fucking half. Where are you buying for that kind of money? 500. Hit 500. We're going to fucking a bit 500. That's behind that 500. We're going to 500 and 500. We're going to 5 450. 500. Hit 500. So never going to 4. I'm in with yep. 5. Now you're out. Now 550. 550. 550. You're never going to remember that $50. You're going to remember not having that machine. 550 and 550. No to get 500 and a half. Have to get 550. 550. No to get 500 and a half. She'll let you do it. Give me 550. Hit 500 and a half. Have to get 500 and a half. $500 sold. $500. 700. Thank you. All right, here, little drugstore smoking and health-related collectibles. All right, good run of stuff here. And how to get you by this one? 1098's the lot. And how to get you by that? You fix yourself right up. Little doctoring. And how to get you 500? How to get you 555? Get it 500. How to get you $500 to 500? How to get you 5? What is it? Cigarettes? And how to get you 500? Hit 500. How to get you 555? $100. Let's go now. 100. How to get you 1. How to get you 100? 50. 100. Hit 50 and 100. How to get you 50? 1 2 2 2 2 2 1 200. How to get you 200 and 200. How to get you 1 2 100 200. Hit 100 and 200. How to get you 150. You want to do it? How to get you 100 and a half. How to get you 150. 150. 150. How to get you $100 and a half. How to get you 100 and a half. $100 sold. $100. Number going to be 700. Thank you. 1099 is a circa 1955 Chesterfield Best for You double pack sign. All right, on the Chesterfields, and what do you want to pay? How to get you how much here? And a 500. Hit 500. But I get you 500 and 5 get it 500. But I get you 100. Now 2. Hit 100 and 200 and 300. But I get you take it a bit 3. How to get you take it a bit 3? I get 200. 300. Hit 2 300. But I get you 250. Is that right? 250. Now 3 get about 300. But I get you take it a bit 3. Hit 250. Now 300. But I get you take it 300 and 300, but get you take it a bit 3. No to get you 250, get a bit $300 and 300, but get you 250, get a bit 300 and 250 now 300, but get you take it a bit $300 and 300, but get you 250 and 3, get about 300, but get you take it a bit 3. $250 sold. Number 310. All right, here to 1100. Dean's SAF T-belt tires, lighted clock. All right, what do you want to pay on this one? Nobody get you how much here? And nobody get you 1,000. Get a bit 10. $100. Is that right? 100. Nobody get you 100. Nobody get you 100. Give me 50. Hit 50 and 100. Nobody get you 50. Now $100 and 1. Bless you. Hit 50 and 100. Nobody get you 1. Nobody get you 100. Nobody get you 50's in the center field there. Yep. $100. Now 100. Nobody get you 75. You want to do it? And nobody get you 75. 50 and 75. 50. Now 75. I get about 50. 75. Nobody get you 50. Get a bit $75 and 75 and 75 and 75. I get about 50. 75. 100 and a quarter. Wait a little longer. 1 1/4. Hit 1 1/4. Now half. How to get it 1 1/2. 1 1/4. 1 1/2. How to get it 1 1/2. 1 1/2. Shake it up and down one time. 150 and 100 and a half. How to get it 100 and a half. So $125 to number 900. All right, here. Tungsol Auto Lamp Flasher product, 1960s vintage, 1101. Here we go. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 1,000? Hit 10. How to get you 10. How much? 500. Hit 500. How to get you 500? 500. Get about 500. How to get you what do you got? $100. 100. Hit 100. How to get you 100. How to get you? I got 50 and 100. Hit $50 to 100. How to get you 50? Get a bit $100 to 100. How to get you 50? Now 100. How to get you 50? Now $100. Hit 50 and 100. How to get you 100. How to get you 50? Get about $100 and a half. $50 sold. Number 213. How about a brass aviation fueling nozzle? Looks pretty clean. All right, and ready to go. No to get you 1,000. Give you 10, 10, 10. No to get you 500. What do you got? 200, $100, right? 100, 100. No to get you 1. You melt it down and get $100 for it. $100 to 100, 100. No to get you 1, 50 and 100. $50 to 1, 100, 100, 100. No to get you 50. Get $100 to 100, 100, 100. No to get you 50. Now $100 for it. Down 50, 100. No to get you 100, 100, 100. No to get you 50, 100. Hit $100 to 100, 100. No to get you 1. Y'all through? Y'all done? 50, $100 down, 100, 100, I'm going to get you 50 now. What? $50, bought it cheap, 317. 1957 Chevy Hood original on lot number 1103 right here. I'm going to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? How to get you $1,000 to 10, 10, take it at 10. How to get you, take it at 10. $1,000, 500, 500, I'm going to get you 5. What's that? 200? $100. 102, ticket about 1, 2. No to get you 1, 2. At 102, how to get you 2, 57 Chevy Hood, ladies and gentlemen, for 200. At 2, how to get you take it 2, 1.5. You want to do it? Now to get you 150. 100, 1.5. How to get you 150. Now 2, how to get you take it 2, 200. How to get you 150. Get it 200 2. How to get you take it 2, $200 2. How to get you take it 2, 150. Now $200 2. How to get you 2, 200. How to get you take it 200. $150. Sold it to you. In the way back there. What's your number? 719. Thank you. Here's 1104. Padar Barber's chair. Good looking material on this one. 1967. It's 1104. And here we go. How to get you 1,000. Now $1,000 to 10. 10. Take it about 10. How to get you take it about 10. Give me 500. Hit 500. How to get you.
Hey guys, Elliot here with Worldwide TV. I'm joined now by Bob DeCorn, and he is in charge of the document station here at Worldwide Auctioneers. Now, Bob, tell me what that means. For people that aren't necessarily familiar with auctions, what is the document station?
Well, the best cars come with a lot of stuff. Sometimes it's original documents, repairs that they've done over the years. And usually good collectors, they find magazine articles, and there's awards from different shows and so on. If we leave that stuff in the trunk of the car, it has a chance of running away on its own.
That is
true.
true.
It happens sometimes. So even at a nice event like this.
Right.
So what we do is we secure all that stuff, stuff like the parts, extras that the owner has collected and so on. So we make sure they're available for the public to see if they're thinking about buying that car, but then also secure them so they don't run away.
Right, and that's really cool. That's one of the great things about Worldwide Auctioneers is if you are interested in a car, you can come see you and take a look at the books and see what's actually coming with the car. A lot of these cars have a ton of paperwork with them and are very well represented.
It really is the difference between a personal auction like this and one of the mega sales where you're just one of thousands of buyers. Here you have a voice, and we're going to listen to you if you have questions.
Right, and well, because you run the documentation, I also understand you write a lot of the descriptions for the books here, so you would be kind of the expert on practically every lot here. I want to talk about a few of them. Some of them that I found pretty interesting, and the one that I want to know about the most, the 1930 Cadillac V16. Tell me a little bit about that car. What makes it special other than the obvious V16 portion of it?
Yeah, back in the day, that was pretty much the premier car that you could buy. A V16 Cadillac was the most powerful car, and if you rolled up to the country club or wherever you were going in a V16 Cadillac, it said, dude, I can afford anything I want. Now, the word on this car, not only is it a V16 with excellent provenance, it was purchased new by Atwater Kent, who they say at the time was one of the richest men in America.
Right, he was an awesome dude. Very worth Googling if you're not familiar with who he is.
Yeah, and so it's gone through all of the proper restoration practices. It's won awards at Pebble Beach. The AACA loves it. The CCCA loves it. It wins everywhere it goes. It's just such an impressive car.
It is, and it has a lot of presence when you see it in person.
It's unbelievable, and it just shines, too. These guys have got it in great shape.
Right. Now, speaking of cars with notable previous ownership, tell me a little bit about lot number 21, the 1941 Lincoln Coupe, and who formerly owned that.
Well, that car got pretty famous a long time ago because it was owned by Rita Hayworth. And Rita was one of the most famous actresses of the early, late 30s, somewhere in there. And it was actually bought for her by her future husband and delivered to her in Georgia on a movie set. And so she kept it for about 30 years. And there's a famous picture of that car during World War II where they removed the bumpers and donated them to the war effort. And here's Rita sitting there looking all pretty on the back of her car with no bumpers, and it says, "I gave mine up, how about you?" or something like that, you know, to promote the idea of supporting World War II effort. Yeah. So it got fully restored. It's called Paradise Green, which is a period kind of color. You don't see it today.
No,
you know,
you do
it's
not. It's almost pistachio-ish.
Yeah.
It's stunning.
Yep.
In person and in pictures.
It was really nicely restored. It's been in a couple of museums and big collections ever since, and stands there in very, very good condition.
Right. So not only does it have very famous previous ownership, but it's just a fantastic car.
Yeah, and perfectly documented.
Right.
From new. You know everything that was ever done to it.
Exactly, and that's crucial. Now, the last one I want to ask you about is one that I think you are passionate about as well, lot number 41, the 1912 Lambert. Tell us about that car, because that is not a manufacturer that a lot of people are familiar with.
They didn't last real long, unfortunately. Came out of Ohio City, Indiana. I know that's an oxymoron. It's Ohio City, Indiana.
We have a Manhattan, Kansas. So.
Yeah, you know, it's literally one of a handful that are even known to be existent, and this one's fully restored. It was restored probably 30 or 40 years ago. The brass is in superb condition, and it's just one of those dead marks. You know, when cars started to gain traction, we're not doing horses anymore, we're doing cars. They say there was about 2,000 manufacturers in the United States, and this is one that survived about 12 years.
Which was a good run back then.
Not a bad run. It's got this weird sort of friction drive transmission in it, which isn't real practical. It's a transmission that's going to wear out in high-speed use, you know, so it kind of aged out, and that was the end of the Lambert. But if you ever want one, this is your only chance to buy one. It's that easy.
Here at Worldwide Auctioneers.
Yeah.
Now, on that kind of car, because the brand was not around for very long, because so few were made and there's even fewer experts on them, what does the documentation look like on something like that? Are there documents that go with that car?
You know, the previous owners did collect their repair receipts,
Right.
and they used some of the best shops in the country, but there isn't anything, like zero, from the manufacturer back in the day. And I think these are guys who, they were so into manufacturing, they weren't really thinking about, marketing or, a brochure or anything like that, you know. These are like vintage gearheads who were starting these companies, and there's nothing on the car.
Well, still, that is just fascinating, the level of different cars that we are offering here on Saturday. And like I said, you're the expert on them. you wrote the book.
I know a few of
Yeah.
them. I know a few of them.
Well, Bob, thank you for joining us. We're going to toss it back to the block up there. Thanks for joining us.
My pleasure.
250,
Hope
not
you have a great
200, sir.
sale.
No, take it to bid 200. That's out. Hit $200. Two. Got about 200. Take it to bid 200. Not 200. 175. You want to do that? 175 and 200. Take it to bid 2. 175 and 200. Take it to bid $200. 2. He's got to be 200. Take it to bid 2. 175. Now 200. Take it to bid $200. 200. Take it to bid 2. $175 sold. 643. Thank you. Lot number 1112, circa 2000 Pepsi lighted clock. All right, little Pepsi here. Now to get you by this one. And 50, 100. Thank you. 50, 100. I'm going to get you one. I'm going to get you 50. Now 100. I'm going to get you 50. I'll take 75. You want to do that before I go? 50, 75, 5. I get about 50. Now 75, 5. I get about 50. 75, 5. I get about 50. 75, 50. And 75. Future collectible here. 75, 50. Now 75, 5. I get about 50. Now 75, 5. I get about 50. Now 75, 75 and 75, $50 sold. Number 310. Here's a late 1970s gas shortage tin sign repurposed. All right, here, nobody get you by this one. Gas will be here tomorrow. You might need this one soon. And nobody get you 500 and 555, get it 500, nobody get you 500 and 500, nobody get you 500 bucks. Let's go. Nobody get you 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 200, nobody get you 2 at 100 and 200, 1 and a half, now 150, now 50, 50, nobody get 150, now 200, nobody get you take it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 250, now nobody get you 200 and a half, now 3, 3, 3, get about 300, nobody get you take it 3 at $300 and 300 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 50, nobody get you 350, 350, nobody get you $300 and have it all and have nobody get you 3 half at 300, now 50, now $300 and have it all and have nobody get you 300, now 50, 50, nobody get you 300 and a half. Sold $300. 484. Thank you. Here's 1114. It's a 1950s board and Stary clock. All right, here, nobody get you about this one on the board and clock. Here we go. Nobody get you. All you New Yorkers, pay attention. Nobody get you 500. Here, 500. Nobody get you 500 and 555. Get it 500. Nobody get you $100 on the board and clock. Nobody get you 200 now. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I got 175 now. 2. Nobody get you take it to 2. Hit 200 and 300. Nobody get you take it to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get about 300. Nobody get you 2, 3. Nobody get you take it to 3 and 3, 2 and a quarter. Now 3. Nobody get you take it to 300 on 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get about 300. Nobody get you 250. Now 3. Nobody get you take it to 300 on 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I got 250 somewhere and 300. Nobody get you take it to 3. I got 250 on the telephone. I need 3 on the internet. Hit 300. Nobody get you 250. Now 300. Nobody get you take it to 300 on 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Get about 250. Now 300. Nobody get you 3. Now quarter. Nobody get you 3 and a half. 3 and a half. Be 350, sir, on the phone. 300's online. 350 on the phone. Here we go. Hit 350. Now 400. Nobody get you fucking bit 400 on and 400. Get you take it to 400 now 400. I got 350. Get a bit 400. Internet's out. I'm on the telephone. Hit 350. 400 on and 400. Better get you fucking bit 400 on and 4. You want to bid 400? Better get you fucking bit 400 now 400. Better get you 350 now $400 and a half. 400. 405, 400 on the phone. Hit 400, better get you fucking bit 400 now 400. Better get you fucking bit 400 now 400. Better get you fucking bit $400 and a half. $375. Sold. 900. Thank you. Indiana Beach Lake Schaefer sign. It's lot number 1115. No to get you by this one. Boy, Lake Schaefer looks like it might be a little fun. And no to get you 600. No to get you 600 now 668. No to get you second bid 600 now 600. No to get you second bid 600 now 600. No to get you 555. Get 200. 100. 200. Hit 100 now 200. No to get you 1 2 2 2. I'm sorry. What'd you say? 50. My fault. 50. 100. Hit 50. 100. No to get you 1 1 now 100 now 2 2 2. 150, sir. 150. You want to do it? 150 and 1 1/4. Is that what you're saying? 1 1/4. 1 1/2 down 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 1/4. Now to get you 2 1/4. Hit $200 and a quarter. Down. How about I get you 200 now? 225. I'm riding with Ellen at 200. You got to bid 2 1/4 on the internet. Hit 200 and a quarter down. How about I get you 200 and a quarter down? Half. How about I get you 2 1/2? 75. Hit 250. 275 now. 75. I got to bid 275. You're out now. 300. How about I get you taking a bid 3 now quarter. How about I get you 300 and a quarter down? Quarter down. How about I get you 300 and a quarter? Hit 325, sir. You got to bid 325 on the internet. 325. I got to bid 325. I got to bid 325. $300. Sold. $300. 484. Thank you. All right, here, 1116. 3 original Woodstock Music Festival and Art Fair frame tickets. Wow. A little piece of history right here. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you how much here? And 4,000. How to get you 4? I got 100, 200, and 200 and 500. How to get you ticket bid 2, 500 and 555. I get a bid 25. Hit 200 and 500. How to get you ticket bid $500 and 555. Woodstock tickets, ladies and gentlemen. They don't fall out of the trees. And 200 and 500. How to get you ticket bid 500 and 500. How to get you 2, 3. You want 3? No, to get you ticket bid 3. Hit 200 and 300. How to get you 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. I think it's cheap now. 300. How to get you take it to bid 300 and 300. How to get you take it to bid 3. Hit 200 and 300. How to get you 2, 3. No, to get you. Give me 250 back there. What'd you say? 225, now 3. And 300, but get you take it to bid 300, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, now 300, but get you take it to bid 300, now 300, but get you take it to bid 3. At 225 and 300, but get you take it to bid $300 and 300. Now way off the money, ladies and gentlemen. 225, 300. At 300, but get you take it to bid $300 and a half. Now 3, now 4, now 400. 400, sir. And 400, but get take the bid. $400 and 400, but get take the bid. 400, but get take the bid. 4. You want to bid 400 in the way back there. 400, Ellen, your man's out. Give him 400. Hit 400, but get the bid. 400. You want it, sir? $400. $300 sold. Wow. 165. Oh, 465. My fault. Looked like a 1. Well, 1117 is a Dean tire stand, 1960s vintage. All right, here to get you this one. What do you want to pay? How to get you 500, $500 and 500. But get you 500 and 5 get $100. Let's go. 100. Hit 100. But get you 100. But get you 100. But get you $100. Owner and 50 and 100. Hit 50 now 100. But get you 100. But get you 50 now 100. But get you 50. Get a $100 and 100. But get you 50. You want 75? 50, 75, 5, get a 50. Now 75, 50, 75, 5, get a 50. Now 75 and 75 and 75. $50. Sell it. Number 213. Little thermometer here. Tower Insurance thermometer, 1118. All right, here. You'll know what temperature it is outside. How to get you buy this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you how much here? And 200. How to get you $200 here. 100. How to get you 100. How about $50, now 75, and 50, 75, 50's here, 75, now to get you 50, get a bit 75, 5, get a bit 50, now 75, and 75, and 75, 50, now 75, 5, get a bit 50, 75, hit $50, and 75, 5, get a bit 75, and 75, $50. Seems like a small price to be prepared when you go outside, doesn't it? 50, 75, 50, now 75, 5, get a bit 50, now $75, and 75, and 75, and 75, 5, get a bit 50, 75, $50, sold, $50. Number going to be 700. 1119 on the vintage bus fuse retail display. Look at that one. Here we go. And how to get the bus fuses. You don't see them much anymore. 500. How to get you 500 and 5, get a 500. How to get you $100. All 50 and 100. 50, 100, 100. How to get you 50. Now $100 and 1. How to get you 75 and 100. And 100. How to get you 1 and a quarter. How to get you quarter down, 100, 1 a quarter. How to get you $100 and 1 a quarter. How to get you 1 a quarter. Hit 125. How to get you 125. 5, get a 125 and 120. Keep drinking. 125. Hit 125. How to get you 125. 5, 100 now. 5, get a 125. $100 sold. Your way out. 471. Thank you. Here's 1120. It's a 1940s Red Crown banner. Standard Oil. Now to get you how much here and what do you want to pay on this one? How to get you $1,000. $1,000 a 10, take it of $1,000. How to get you $1,000 to 500 to 5, get it 200, right? 200. Let's go. Hit 200. How to get you take it of 2. Now 3. How to get you take it of 3. $100 and 3. Get 200 and 3. How to get you take it of 3. Hit 200 now 3. How to get you take it of 3. $100 and 3. Get it 300. How to get you 250. 300. 3. He hasn't had enough Michelob Ultras yet. 300. At 300. How to get you take it of 3. How to get you take it of 300 and 3. How to get you 250. 300. Now just be 300. At 300. How to get you take it of $300 and 3. Let me guess. 275, right? And I read your mind. At 275 and 3. How to get you take it of $300 and 3 and a quarter. Down now 300 and a quarter. Down a quarter. He's on to you. 3 and a quarter. At 300 and a quarter. How to get you 300 now 25 and 25 and $300 and a quarter. How to get you quarter. How to get you 325. $300 sold. 459, I do think. Thank you. All right, here to get you 1121 here. 4 vintage gallon cans here. Good look on a bunch of them, too. International Harvester one in there. And how to get you 500. How to get you 500 and 5, get it 500. How to get you 500 and 5, $100. 100. Hit 100. How to get you 100. 100. How to get you 1, 2. 1, 200. How to get you 1, 2. 100. Not 2. Hit 100 and 200. And 1 and 2 and 1 and 2. How to get you 2. 150 before I go. 150. How to get you 1 and a half. How to get you 150. Hit 100 and 50. 100 and a half. How to get you 100 and a half. How to get you 100 and 50. How to get you 100 and a half. $100 sold it. 900. Here's 1122. Little Elgin bike here, little boy's bicycle, 1940s vintage. Oh, no to get you about I got 650, now 700. It's 700, but I get 700 and 650. Now 700, but I get 700, but I get 650. Get a bit 700 and 700, but I get 650. Get a bit 700. It's $700 and 700, but I get 650. $700 and 700, but I get 777, but I get 700. $700 and a half. Sold it. $650. 700. Here's something I can't pass. An eye exam chart, lighted sign. All right, here, how to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you 500? 50 and 100. How to get you 50? Now $100 and 100. I got 50 bid. $100 at $100 and 100 and 2, 1 and a half. You want to do it? 150. How to get you 150? 100 and a half. How to get you 1 and a half? 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 100 1 and a half. At 100 150. $100 and a half. 100 150. 150. Now 1 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. Down 75. 5. Get about 150. 75. 150. 175. How to get you 150? Now 75 and 2. 200 and a quarter. Down, 200 and a quarter. Hit 200 and a quarter. How to get you 2 and a quarter. Quarter. How to get you 200. Now 2 and a quarter. Down 225 is all. Internet's out. Hit 225. Now 225. 5. Get about 200. Now 225. Yes. Now 3. Now to get you 275. 50. Right. You said in the back 250 and 275. Now 275. He's out in the front here. 275. Hit 275. Now 3. Get about 3. How to get you 3? 275 and 3. How to get you 3? 300 and 3. How to get you 275? Get about 3. Get about $300. So $275. Number going to be 406. Thank you. 1124, 1970s railroad crossing sign. Here we go. Now to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? Now to get you 500. $500 and 500 and 5. Get about 500. But to get you $100. 100. Hit 100. But to get you one. But to get you $100. Now what? What'd you say? 50 and 100. Hit 50 and 100. But to get you 50. Now $100 and 1. But to get you 50. Get about $100. Hit 50 and 100. Now 100. But to get $50. $100 to $100. Now to get you 50. 75. You want to do it? 75. Hit 50 and 75. 5. Get about 50. Now 75 and 75 and 75. 5. Get about 50. 75. $50. Sold. Number 213. All right, here to get it. Late 1950s, early 1960s. Absolutely. All right. Tom's Nuts snack vending machine. Say that 5 times fast. Here we go. No to get you by this one. 3, 4. Hit 300 and 400. Get you 400 now. 400. Get you 4. I have 3, 4, and 3 and a quarter. Now 4. Now to get you 375. Now 400. I had 350. Did I not? Now 375. Is that correct? I got 325. Now 50. My mistake. Hit 325 and 50. No to get you 350. Now 325 and 50. No to get you 50. 50. 325 and 50. No to get you 3 and a quarter. Down half. Have to get you 3 and a half. 350. 350. Hit 3 and a quarter. Now half. Have to get you 3 and a half. Have to get you a quarter. Down half. Have to get you 3 and a quarter. 3 and a half. So $325. Number 700. And here's Tim.
All right, what's the Hurry Bronze Sculpture? And here we go. This is a cute little piece right here. And how many dollars are there? What do you want to give? We'll give it about $100 and go. 50. Thank you. Got 100. Now 50. At 100, now 50, 50. We're going to get a $150 bid. 150, 150, 151, 151, 51, 51, and 150. Now 2. I'm at 150 on the phone. Got to be 2. Now 2, now 2 with Phil. Now 2, now 2. We get 2, we get 2, we get 200. Anybody want to buy me at 2? Now 2, we get 2, we get 2. 200. Now 50. 250. 250. Phil got to be 250. You're out. You need to be 250. I'm at 200 with Abby now. 50, 50, 250, and now 3. We get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 300. I'm on 250. Now I'm 3, 3, 3. We get 3. We get 3. We get 3. Abby, do you want back in at 300? Yes, and now 50. Hey, we get 350. Everybody can bid at 350. 350. I'm at 350 now. 350 now. 350 now. 350 now. 350 now. 354. Then hey, we get now, but now they're on 400. Num 400. You would get 4. 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 350 bid and now 4. Would get 4. And I sold it $350. Sold it $350. 215 the buyer. 215 the buyer. Next we have 1127 1900s Everlast Hall of Fame boxing glove display. Look at that right there. Beautiful little thing. Who'll give $100 in good? He would get a $100 bid. 50. Thank you. Now 100. I'm at 50. Is that 50 you say? And now 100. You would get a $100 bid. I'm at 50 here. Now $100. 75. Now 100. 75 online down. Boom, boom, boom. 100. Now quarter. Now quarter. But you get 125. At 100 bid right here with Ellen. Now you got to be 25. But you get 125. And $100 bid for 25. 125, but to get 125. Sold it, $100 bid, sold it, $100. 4-8 for the buyer, 4-8 for the buyer. Ooh, 1128 Royal Crown Cola lighted clock. And how many dollars on here? Who would get 300? 225, take it. Now 3 at 225 down 333. But you get 300. You know it when you see it. $300 bid. Hey, but you get 300, 225, 250. Now 3 at 250. Bid now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. But I'm there on 300 at 250. Bid now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 3. But you get 3, but you get 3, but you get 3, but you get 3. 300. Sold it, 250. Sold it, $250. Going to 900. 900 the buyer at $250. An Art Deco style portable display sign now showing. It's got a little Coca-Cola on there. And how many dollars on here? What do you give? Who'll give 500? Able to get 100. 50. Now 100. I'm at 50 now. $100. I've been there. 100. Thank you. Now is that 150? Now 2. Able to get 200. 200. 200. I have 150 in the front. How about $200 bid? I'm going to give it a 200. At 200 here and now 250. Able to get 250. 250 and down 3. 3. Able to get 300 and now 50. 350. 350. 4. 4. 4. Able to get 400. Now 500. Then able to get 5. 5. 5. 400 bid in a 5. 5. Able to get 5. 450. Does he want to give it a 450? I'm at 400 here. Got to be 5. 450 and now 5. Would he get 500? Would he get 500? Would he get 500? I'm at 450 here in the front. Would you get 500? Would he get 5? 5. 5. Would he get 500? Would he get 500? Would he get 500? No, and I sold it for $450. Sold it $450. 462. Excellent job, Ellie. And here we go. 1130 1980s Pepsi sign. And how many dollars on here? What do you want to give? It's a light sign. Anybody get 500? You get 500. 50. Now 100. I'm at 50 now. $100 bid. No one. Would you get 1? Would you get 1? Would you get 1? Would you get $100 bid? At 50 bid. No one. What was that? 60 and now 100. I'm at 60 bid. Now we'll take 75. Anybody get 75? 70. Ooh, all over the place. I took 75 here in the front. You want to give 100. $100 bid. 85. Anybody get 85? 85, 95, 95, 95, 95, 100, 500, 500, 500, 100. Got it. We'll take it there. Now 25. I'm $100 bid. Now 25, 125. To get 125, 125, 125. Sold it. $100 bid. Sold it. $100 bid. Going online. 700. The buyer. 700. All right. We have a 1970s vintage telephone booth. Wow. This is the whole thing. That's fantastic. And how many dollars in here? He'll get 500 and go. He had to get a $500 bid. Anybody but I'm at there? 500. 200. Got it. Now 3. He had to get 300. Now 3. 2 bid. 3. Now 4. He had to get 4. A little bit more there. Now 4. 325. Take it. Now 4. Able to get 400. 325. Now 4. Able to get 4. 350. And now 400. At 350. Bid now fold. Able to get 400. Able to get 400. You can be Superman going there and come right out. 375. And now 4. Able to get 400. 400. Able to get 4. Now quarter. 425. 400. Bid now 25. 5. Now 50. Now 50. Now 450. 450. A little bit more. 450. 75. Took 450 on the internet. You got to be 475. He does it, and now you're both out 500. Got it. Now quarter. I need 500. I have 475 in the room. You got to be 500. Internet's out. They need to be 500. 475 here. No, 500. 500 and now quarter. Quarter. Clark Kent, do you want to bid right here? 5 1/4. If we get 525. 525. If it 525. Now 50. Now 50. Now 550. 550. 550. But I need up there. Now 550. 550. Now 75. This is taking the long way around. 600. Here to get 600. 5 and 6. 600. Do you get 600? Here to get 600. Would you get 600? Would you get 600? 600. Now quarter. Here to get 625. 625. 625. 625. 625. Is that a yes? Now 650. We get 650. 650. 650. 650. 650. 75. 675. 675. 675. 675, 675. You could pay 1,000. You're nowhere near it. 700. That's the way I like it. And now 800. 800 at 700 bidder now 888. We get 800 at 700 bidder now 888. 750. We'll let him in. We get 750 and now 800. 800. 750 now 888. Is he done? All right. We get 800. Anybody else want to get it 800? Sold. $750. $750 at buyer number 700. Buyer number 700. Roll fast. Bicycles lighted clock sign. Oh, that's a neat one. Roll fast and bid fast. You're able to get 500, 150, now 100 I have. You're able to get $100 bid. I'm a 50 bid now 100, 75. I took 75 before you got to be 100. You're able to get $100 bid, $100 bid, one, and now quarter. You're able to get 125, 125, 125, now 50, 150, 150. Got him 150, now 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 150 here, and now 175, 175, 175. Ooh, new bidder. I like it. 75. Now 200. We get 200. You bid me all the way. 225. Now 225 in the back. 200 here. Now 225. You would get 225. 225 online. You're all out now. 250. You got to be. You would get 250. 250. 250. 250. 50. 250. Now 75. We get 275. 250. In the middle. Got to be 275. 75. 75. 275. We get 275. We get 275. 200 and now 300. Your turn at 300. If you want to roll fast, you got to be 300 right now. If you get 300. 300, it does it, and now quarter. To get 325, 5, we get 325. Hit 300 bidder now 25, 5. You got it at 300 now. Got to be 325. To get 325, to get 325. 325. Sold it. $300 in the room. $300. Buyer number 476. The bidder. 476. The bidder. Lower this a hair here. There we go. Richfield high octane gas canister with the legs. Note with the legs. And how many dollars right here? What do you give? Who'll give $50 and go? Anybody get $50? How about 500 more like it? Anybody get 500? How about 50 then? Would you get $50? 60 and now 100. I'm a 60 bid now $100 bid now one. Would you get $100 bid? I'm a 60 here now one. Would you get 100? Look how pretty that is. Even to get $100 bid. Even to get $100 bid. I'm in 60 bid and now 100. What a deal! What a buy! Anybody else right here at $100 bid? Might be the deal of the day. Sold it $60. Sold it $60. Put it on buyer number 700. Buyer number 700. All right. Lot of number 1134. Circa 1950s mail pouch tobacco porcelain thermometer. On the thermometer now. How many dollars you want to give right here? How much is that? 300. Love it. 4. You would get 400 at 300. Bid number 4. Would you get 400? A little bit more to 4. 400. 300. Bid number 4. Would you get 4? Would you get 4? Would you get 4? Where are you going to find it? Like they said earlier, tobacco products are going to keep going up. Would you get 400? Would you get 400? Anybody else? 350. Last call. Sold it. $300. Sold it. $300. Goes online for 700. And we have a 1960s collection of Ford products. Look at that, all matching beautiful blue. And how many dollars right here would he get? He would get about 300 and go. But a $300 bid. I got 50, now 100. I'm at 50, but no one would get a $100 bid. I'm on 50. I got 100 here, and now 50. To get a $150 bid, but get 150, 150, 151, 51, 51, 50. Online at 100, got to be 125. Take it now, 150. At 125 in the room, got to be 50, 50, 150. To get a $150 bid. At 125, and now 150, 150, 150, 150, 50, 125 right here. Now 150, 150, 150. 150. Sold $125. 125 is at 459. 459 the buyer. Thank you, Ellie. All right, here we go. New idea, farm equipment sales and service. That's a good looking sign. Double-sided porcelain. 500 then. Here to get $500 bid. 100. Thank you. Now 2. $375. That's more like it now. $450 to get a $450. $375 bidder now. $450. Do you want to buy him? $400 and now $5. I'm at $400 bidder now. $5 and $5 and $5 and $500 down. $500 down. $500. If we at $400 down. $500 to get $500. $500. $425 now $50. At $425 and now $50. $450. $450. $450. $450 now $75. $475. $475. $475. $75. $75. $75. $75. $75. $75. $75 now $500. To get a $500 now $5. 25 and a 5 and a 5 and a 5. Now 25 and 25, 25, 5 and a quarter now. 80 now 5, 25, 12 and 25, 5, 25, 50, 550. Take it now 600. At 550 bidder now 60, 600, 600, 600, 550 bidder now 600. At 550 bidder now 5, 5, 4, 75, 75, 575. 575, 550 bidder now 575, 600 we like it, and now 50, 650, 650, at 600 bidder now 50, 50, 50, 650, 650, 50, 50, online 650, 700, and now 7, and now 7, and now 7, and now 7, and now 700. Do you want to buy them at 7 and 7, 7, 700, now 50, now 750. David's doing all the work, 750. That's 700 out of it, and now 50, 50. Do you want to buy them at 50, 50, 750? They're back at home. Just click the button. You can do it. 758. Do it. Thank you. Now 800. Your turn online. 800. Bid 800. Do you want to buy them at now 800? 800. Now 8 and 8 and 8. Do you want to give 8? You want to give 800? Last call, $800 bid. And I sold it, 750. Sold it, $750 online. Bidder number 700. The spinning wheel of luck. You don't see one of these too often. How many dollars right here? What do you want to give? 500 then. 50, I got it. Now 100. I'm at 50 bid. Now $100. Do you want to buy them at $100 bid? I'm at 50. Now 100. Now 100. Now 100. 100. Give a $100 bid. 50's on. That's right. You're on. Now 100. 100. I got it. And now 150. At $100 bid. Now 50. Now 151. 51. 50. 150 there. Now 150. Do you want to give a $150 bid? I'm $100. Wait, we got 150 and now 200. You want to get 2, 2, 2, but you get 2, you got to be 200. I'm at 150. What do you get 2, 2, 2, but you get 2? What do you get 200? 175 and now 2. Is that right? 175 and now 200. What do you get 2, 2, 2, to 2, to 2, to 2, to 2, to 200. I'm at 175 in the room now 2. 175 now 2 to 2 to 2, but you get 2, but you get 2, but you get 2. Sold $175 in the room. Buyer number is at 643. 643, the buyer at $175. We give Eagle stamps. And how many dollars right here? What do you want to give for the We Give Eagle stamps? 500 then. Hey, to get 500. 100, we'll take it. And now 2, to get 200. I'm at $100 bidder now 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 2, now get it on bidder there now 200. Excuse me. At $100 bidder now 2, 2, 2, now 2, now 2, now 2, now get it to 150 then if you'd like it. With a $150 bid. At 150, thank you. Now 2, to get 2, 2, 2, to 2, to 2, to 150. Now 2, 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 now bid 2, bid 2, bid 200. At 150, bid now 2, then 2, then 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, bid 2, 2, 2, then 2, then 2, then 2. Sold $150. Sold it $150. And that's going online to buyer number 900. Ooh, you gotta like this one. Close clearance vertical porcelain sign. Love the vertical ones here. You can stick them about anywhere. In your garage, in your wherever you'd like to put it. And how many dollars right here? What do you give? Who'll give 1,000? Anybody get $1,000 bid? How about 100? Thank you. And now 200. Anybody get 2, 2, 2? Is that 200? I got 125. Is that 150 then? 150. Now, I got 150 in the middle right here. You got to be 200 to the back. 200. Thank you. Now 250. You would get 250. And now 3, 3, 3. Would get 3, 3, 3, 3. 250 right here. Now 3. Would get 3, 3, 3. Then 3, then 3. 250. But now 3, then 3, then 3, then 3, then 3. Would get 3, then 3. 300. Now 350. Would get 350. 350. 350. 350. 350. Would get 350. 350. 325 and now 50. Thank you. Hey, we get 350, 350, 325 here. Now 50, now 50, now 50. Just went back in online at 350. At 325, 350. Now 375, 75, 75, 375. Your turn at 375, 75. Does it now 4. Hey, we get enough 4. 400 at 375 here. Now 4. Now 4. Quarter. 425. You've been with me the whole way. One more time. 425. What do you say? Is that a yes? 425? No. I'm at 400 here, now 25, but I get 425. Sold it online, $400. Online, $400 to buyer numbers. Is that 300, right? Put it on buyer 300. Thank you. 1140. This is circa early 2000s UPS retail store. Get this lighted sign. Who'll give 300? 50. I got it. And now 100. I'm at 50 now. $100 bid. No one. But give a $100 bid. At $50, 100, thank you. Now 50, I'm at $100 bid now 50, now 151, 51, 50 bid, I'm on there now 150. At $100 bid now 50, now 50, 50, $100 here now 50. Do you want to buy my $150 bid? At 100 here now 50, now 50, 50, would you get 150? Sold it, $100, sold it, $100. Put it on buyer number 700. $11.41. Coca-Cola portable ice cooler. If this is what you've been waiting for, now's the time to put your hands in the air and bid $500. What do you say? To get 500. I have 50. Woo! And now 100. Is that 100? Is that 100? I have 50. You got to be 100. You have to say 100. I got 100 online and now 50. I'm at $100, but no 1, 51, 52, 2, get a 2, not 2. Is that 2 in the back? Thank you. Now 50. I'm at 200, 250. Now 3. Would you get 3? Would you get 3? Would you get 3? At 250 online, do you want to get 300? I'm at 250, but now 3. Now 300, now 3, now 3, now 300. Would you get 300? Would you get 300? Would you get 300? Sold it. $250, $250, 900 the buyer, 900 the buyer for $250. 1960, compare, it's Rexall products. And how many dollars right here? What do you give? Who'll give about $400 and go? What do you give? 400. Thank you. Now 50. I'm $100 bid, no 150, 150, 50. What do you get? $150 bid. $100 bid, no money. 125. Thank you. Now 50. I'm at 1 1/4 now. 50, 150, 150. At 125 online now. 50 now. 150, 150. Sold it, $125. Sold it, $125. Online, $700 gets it. Rye whiskey aging barrel. Get yourself a nice stout, put it in there, age it. Ooh, it sounds fantastic. Anybody ever had Dragon's Milk? It's a fantastic beer. All right, here we go. How many dollars right here? What do you get? $500 and go. What do you say? How about 50? Thank you. Whoop. And now 75. I'm at 50 bid and down 75. 75. Where are you going to find one? Add 175. What is that? 80, we'll take it. Now 100. I'm at 80, no 1, but get $100 bid. I'm at $80 bid, no 1, 100 now, $80 bid. Now here, no 1, $100 bid. Sold it, $80. Sold it, $80. Online, $700 the buyer. 700 the buyer. New Bachelor cigar. Framed advertising. Wow, I don't see these very often. And how many dollars in here? What do you want to give? Who get about 500? Anybody get 500 and go? Let's say you got 3. Thank you. 4. I'm at 400 now. 400. Get $400 bid. 300 bid now. 4 and 300 online down. 4. What do you get? 4. What do you get? 4. What do you get? 4. A little more. 4. What do you get? $400 bid. I'm at 3 now. 4. What do you get? 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 4. Sold, $300. Sold it, $300. Buyer number 700. Buyer 700. 2 Ferrari factory desk accessory items. These are neat right here. I like them. Is that a little paperweight or something? I have to get a closer look. If you've seen it, you know you want it. And how many dollars right here? What do you give? How about 500 and go? Where are you going to find them if you don't own one? Anybody get 500? You'll say, I keep the car in the back garage. Anybody get $100 bid? And let's go. 50. Got it. Now 100. I'm at $50 bid. What was that? 125. Thank you. Now 50. I'm at 1 1/4 now 50. Would you get $150 bid? I'm at 125. Do you want to give 150? Would you give 150? I have 125 up here. What is that? 150. Thank you. Now 200. I'm $150 bid. Now 222. But to give 200. I'm 150 here. Do you want to give 175? We'll make it easy for you. 175. 175. I have 200 and 175. Now 200. You're out, Abby. You got to be 200 on the phone. But to get $200 bid. I'm at 175 with Garrett. Now I got 200 and now quarter. But to get 225. 225. 225. 225. 225. But to get 225. At 200 here. You got to be 225. But to get 225. You're out. Do you want to give 225? But to get 225. Woo! Last second. Now 250. 250. 250. 250. 250. If you own a Ferrari, you really need to get it. 250. And now 75. We're going to go 275. 75. 75. 275. 275. Is that a nope? I'm at 250 here now. 275. Sold it. $250. Sold it. $250. 417 the buyer. 417 the buyer. $250. Lionel train set. Look at this. Wow. Late 1920s. Where are you going to get one of these in this condition? Look at that. And how many dollars right here? What do you want to give? Who get about 500? You get $500 bid. How about 100? Got it. Now 2. What? 125. Thank you. Now 2. I'm at 125. Now 222. But to get $200 bid. Put your hand up. 200. At 125. Now 222. But to get 200. At 1 1/4. Now 222. But to get 2. But to get 222. But to get 200. 150. We'll take it. And now 2. 150 now 2. 222. But to get 200. But to get 200. But to get 200. 150 and now 2.
Hey guys, thanks for hanging out with us here on Worldwide TV. I know we are in the middle of the memorabilia auction, but what I wanted to do here is take a little bit of time, Elliot, and focus on a couple of lots specifically coming tomorrow when we're talking about the cars coming across the block tomorrow. Specifically, I want to start with lot 20 for those of you following at home, or you can follow online at worldwideauctioneers.com. But lot 20, we were talking about this one, this Porsche. You know, it's really rare. Only 1 in 34 of these slant nose coupes. So my guess is this is going to go for a pretty penny.
Yes, this is going to be a very exciting car to see across the block tomorrow. So it's a 1989 Porsche 930 Turbo factory slant nose coupe. And in terms of Porsches right now, these are kind of as hot as it gets. Air-cooled Porsches are very hot right now. Turbo air-cooled Porsches are very hot right now. And this is kind of the hottest of that because it has the rare factory slant nose, which was, you can see, it is as described. These cars are just exceptionally rare, very few made, less than 50, even 1989. And it's just a brutal analog sports car that at the time many thought would never come again. Of course, they did kind of follow.
Kidding.
Yeah, of course they kind of followed it up with another one right after this. But they never did the slant nose thing again. And this one is in immaculate shape. I believe it only has like 34,000 miles on it. So this car has been taken care of from the beginning. This car was born special, and tomorrow it is going to have its time in the spotlight once again.
Was it always the sexy red color?
I believe so, yes. It's called Porsche Guards Red, which is a beautiful color.
I'd take it.
Yeah, and it makes it really pops.
Okay, I want to talk about another lot here. Lot 25, the 1993
Yeah.
1933. What did I say? You gotta
It's a little older than that.
Live streams,
No,
right?
it is all good.
1933. Yeah, I mean, I know this is another one that you're kind of excited about. Tell us why.
Yes, well, this was one of the cars that we actually got to preview in Scottsdale.
Hey, take a look at these pictures.
Yes.
Those had to be done in Scottsdale.
Yes, you can see the red rocks in the background.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's just a really special car. So the Imperials were already a very high-tier Chrysler, and this is one of only a few that were custom coach-built bodied by LeBaron, so it makes it a lot more special. I think there's only like 30 of them or 34 of them. It's just a beautiful presentation of a car that would have been in the tiers of Duesenbergs and Auburns and everything of its era. And I can tell you from seeing it multiple times.
I was just say, did you see it while you were in Scottsdale?
It was stunning. I remember just being like, wow, look at that when it was at the entrance in Scottsdale. And I mean, it is just as breathtaking here in person. That is a rare car, and it is going
Can't
to
wait
look.
to see it.
Yeah, it's going to look fantastic in anybody's collection.
Last but not least, because I'm nice, I know you're a Corvette guy.
Yes.
So I thought we could talk about Lot 52, this 96 Chevrolet Corvette. I'm sure you're a little geeked about this one as well.
Thank you. Yes, there's a lot of people that might be like, why?
Yes, that would be my first question. Why
I'm a big
guy?
C4 Corvette guy, and this was the last year of the C4, and they sent it off with what they call a collector's edition. And this one is special because it's a convertible. What happened in '96 is something that is very rare in the car industry. Is they got a 1-year only motor. So only for 1996, they had a motor called the LT4, which had a little bit more horsepower than the motor they were using for the previous 4 years. And it's just really interesting to see one of these cars in convertible form. My dad had a coupe, one of these exactly like it, just with the top, when I was a kid. So I've got like fond memories, and seeing the more rare version.
That nostalgia thing we talked about
exactly.
earlier.
So it's just seeing the more rare version of a car I already have a real big soft spot for is really cool.
I got to be honest with you about something, Elliot. I feel like in this world, you don't often run into younger folks as passionate like yourself about collector cars, specifically cars from the 30s and the 40s that we're talking about here.
Right.
I don't get it. How did this happen? Where did you come from?
I got to blame it 100% on my parents, my dad specifically. Yeah, it's just a thing. Younger kids, if it wasn't made before, or if it was made before 1980, they pretty much are just like, I don't even know what that is. There's a threshold of cars that with a younger audience is just tough. I think they just start to look the same, or they don't get them because they're just no relation to them. But I was fortunate enough to grow up around a lot of older cars, and I got the importance of them, and be like, we wouldn't be here where we are right now if it weren't for these kind of cars. And then you learn about the significance and the history of a lot of these older brands and what they gave way to. And it's just it's a really neat deal. And once you tap into the world of specifically pre-war cars, there was just a lot of amazing stuff happening. Designers were able to go wild. There weren't limits. Nobody was, trying to do anything but whatever they wanted to do. And it was just a really, really neat era that I think if people look into it would be very excited about.
I know we don't know each other that well, but we've been hanging out here for the past couple of days for the Enthusiast Auction. Can you guess what car I'm most excited to see come across the block?
Is it the car that was owned by Rita Hayworth?
That would be the ding, ding, ding. That would be
Yes.
the correct one. All right, speaking of the block, we'll head back into Tim and check in.
He'll give 500. I got 100. Thank you. Now two. We get two. We get 200. Anybody want to get $200 bid? I'm $100 here now. Two. We get 200. $100 here down. Two. We get two. Anybody else want to give 150 last call? All right. Sold it right there. Buy number 310. 310 gets it. All right, 11:55, Budweiser. Here we go, lighted beer clock. Anybody give a here? 300 and go. Anybody with $300 bid? I got 50 and now 100. Anybody buy my $100 bid? No one on $100 bid. Got it, now 50. At $100 here, now 50, 50, 50, now 150, 150, 150. Anybody want to buy me 150, 150, 150, 50? Do you want to get 150? 1 and a quarter, now half. To get 150. At 125 and now 50, 50, 50. Do you want to buy me at 50, now 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Would you get 150? Sold it, 125. Sold it, 125 goes to 700. Thank you. Buyer number 700. 1156. Whoever bought the last one needs to buy the partner right here. 1960s drive-in movie speaker with the post this time. There you go. And how many dollars right here? Anybody get 300 and go? We got 50. Now 100. 230. I love it. I got 230 in front of you. You got to be 300. To get $300 bid, we'll take 250 if you want to do it. 250. Now 3. I'm at 250. Now 3. Would get $300 bid. Hey, would get 275. Now 3. I knew they were going to start it. Anybody get $300 bid? 75 now 3. At 275 now 3. Then 3. Then 300 down to 3. Then 3. Would get 300. 300 sold. 275 sold it. 275. 900 the buyer. 900 the buyer. Coin-operated U.S. Marshals arcade shooting game. Look at this. Wow, unique unit right here, and it can be yours today. What do you say? 500 and let's go. 275, that's what I thought. We're going there, folks, and who will give 300? At 275 and down 3, and 3, and 3, would get $300 bid now 3. Take it now 4. At $300 bid now fold him, boom, 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 bid 4. Bid 4, is it 350 that you want to give? I'm at 300 now, got to be 350. I'm at 300 way in the back, got to be 350, 50, would you get 350? 350. 350, thank you. And now 4. Would you get 400? I'm at 3. Oh, you almost had it. It was yours. You would get 400. I'm at 350 here. Down 4. Would you get 4? Down 4. Sold it. 350. Is that 460? 460 the buyer for 350. William Bennett Packard lighted sign. Good looking piece right there. Love the symmetry and the balance of that thing. Here we go. How many dollars right here? He'll give it about $5,000. You get a $5,000. How about $1,000? And let's roll. I need to get it there. 300. Thank you. Now 4. Would you get $400 bid? I'm at 300 bid. Now 4. Would you get 400? And you get a 4. Is that a yes at 4? Thank you. Now 5. I'm at 400. 500 and now 600. I'm at 500 bid now 6. $600 bid now 6 and 600. At $500 here now 6 and 600. I have 500 on the phone. Got to be 600. Anybody want to get 600? What a deal. What a buy. $600 bid. Anybody want to get 600? At 500 bid now 6 and 600. What a deal. What a steal. And I have 600. Last call. Sold it. Whoa, I sold it. Woo, got a bid quicker. $500. Buyer number 215. What a deal. 215, the buyer. Woo, Grolish? Is that how you say that? Anybody else have? Just Grolsch. Oh, I like that. Grosh beer neon sign. That's a good looking sign right there. Love the script. And how many dollars right here? Who would give it about $1,000 and let's roll. Got 100. Thank you. Now two. Two to 200. Now two and 200. I'm $100 here now two. Two now 200. Hey, $100 bill now two and two. Got 100 here. Got to be two. Anybody get two now 250 then? How about my $150 bid no 150 $150 bid no 150. How about 1 1/4? 110. 110, 150, to get 150. I'm at 110 down, 50, now 50, 50, 50, would get 150, would get 150, would get 150. We did it. Sold it, $110. Good deal. 430 the buyer. 430 the buyer. Here we go, 1950s Coca-Cola bottle button. Anybody want to give right here? We'll give it about 500 and let's roll. $500 bid, 50, thank you. Now 100. 130, 275. I like 275, thank you. That one wins. And now 300. Able to get $300 bid. 300 in the room. Now 50. Able to get 350, 350, 50, 50. Now boom, but to get 2 in the room. Now 400. Got it. Now 50. I'm at 400 here. Now 50. Now 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450, 450. At 400 here. Now 50. Now 450, 450, 450. Sold it. $400. Sold it. $400. 700 the buyer, 700 the buyer. Allstate, lot 1161, Sears Automotive. Look at all these cans. Wow. And how many dollars right here? What do you want to give? Who would get about 250? Thank you. And now 100. I'm at $50, now $100 bid. Now boom. What do you get? I'm at there now 100. Here to get $100 bid. Hey, $50 bid. Now boom. Now bid. Now bid. There now $100 bid. 75. We'll take it. Anybody get 75 and 5, 60. Now 100. I'm at 60 now $100 bid. I'm at 60 here. I got to be 100. Here to get $100 bid. Now 60 here. Now 100. Now 100. Somebody get $100 bid. What about my $100 bid? Sold it, $60. $60. Put it on buyer number. 471 the buyer. 471 the buyer. Motorist Mutual Insurance clock. Look at that, and it's lit. And how many dollars here? 500 for the lit clock. Here to get $500 bid. But I'm there. I'm 5 to get 500. I got 100 now 50. At 100 now 150. 150 150. At $100 bid. That's right. Now 50. I'm 150 near now 150. Would get $150 bid. Hey, $100 bid now 50. Would get 150. 150. Sold it. $100. Buyer number 213. Buyer number 213 for $100. 1163. Elder Brock's. Look at this. It's another John Lamb. Beautiful deal right here. And how many dollars right here? What do you want to give? It's the vintage Roadster. Anybody want to give 500? 55, now 100. I'm at 55, down $100 bid. Do you want to buy my $100 bid? I'm at 55, down 175 then. At 55, down 75, what was that? 100, got it. Now quarter, 125, 125. $100 bid, now quarter, 125, $100 here, now 25, but get 125. Sold it, $100 bid. Sold it, $100. 700 the buyer. Here we go. Road closed, bridge out. 1164. Good looking sign right here. And how many dollars right here? Who'll give 500 and go? Got it. And now 750. I'm at 500 down, 750, 750 down. I bid now 750, 600 then. At 500, bid now $600. Now get it on there, down 600. How about up there now 600 down 77777. Got to be 700. 650 now 7 now 7 now 77777 now 50 now 50 750. At 700, bid now 50 would you get down on 750? At 750 now 750 700 in the back in the room 750 now 888. You got to be 800. You want to get 8. I'm at 750 online. Got to be $800 bid. Do you want to buy my $800 bid? $800 bid. Last call 800. Sold it 750. Sold it 750. Buyer number 900. $750. Buyer number 900. Lot 1165. Kenda Tires lighted sign. How many dollars on here? What do you want to give? How about 500 and go? Anybody get a $100 then? Let's say, set it in there. $100 bid now, boom, 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 50. Thank you. Now 100. I'm on 50 down, I'm bid no, boom, boom, bottom of $100 bid. Hey, 50. Yes, you got 100. Thank you. Now 150. You get 50, 50, 50, 150, $100 bid now 50, now 51, 51, 51, 50. Who put a bomb at there? Now $150 bid. At 100 with Ellie, got to be 150, 150. Sold it. $100 bid. Sold it. $100. 480 for the bidder, 480 for the buyer. Coffee cup, cafe, neon sign. That's a cool looking coffee mug right there. And how many dollars right here? What do you get? 375, 500 then. Hey, to get 500 and 375 and now $500 bid. Buy it, resell it, make double the money right now. Hey, what do we got? 450, thank you. Now 5, I'm at 450, but now 500. You better get 5, I'm at 450. In the room, gotta be 5, 475. Now 5, at 75, now 500, quarter, 525, 525. You better get 525, 525. Got it, and now 50. You better get 550, now 75. Back online, gotta be 75. You better get 75, 575. He's hovering. 575. I'm going to get 575. 575. He says no, and I say sold. $550. 484 again. Goodbye, beautiful, beautiful sign. Giant bicycles. It's neon. It's great. It's right here. And anybody want to give 500 and roll? What do you say? $100 and let's get going. You to get $100 bid here. You better get $100. Just say yes. $100. 50. Thinking now 100. I'm at $50 bid. No $100 now. Bottom on there. No $100 bid. I'm at 50 now. 100 now. 100. Say yes. $100 bid. I'm at 50 right here. Got to be $100 bid. Ooh, 75, take it now, 100. $100 bid, $100 bid, 175 in the room, gotta be 100. But I'm 100, got 100, now 25, quarter, 125, you're out, gotta be 125, 125, you want back in, $125 bid. I'm 100 here now, 125, 125. Sold it, $100 bid, sold it, $100 bid. 476 the buyer, 476 the buyer. All right, we got a Phil Hill and Jim Hall. Right here, it's another John Lamb. Is that a Chaparral 2F? I don't even know. That's a cool looking car. I don't know if I've ever heard of one. Love it. And how many dollars right here? What do you want to give? Who'll give 500? The last amount sold for $100. Yep. And how many dollars right here for the John Lamb? You would give right here? Who would give about $500 and let's roll. $100 and say your bid. Here to get a $100 bid. Boom. To get a $100 bid. But I'm 160 and now 100. I'm at 60 bid. No $100 here. No $100. 75 then. And better get 75. 60 bid. No 75. Sold it. $60. Sold it at $60. 900. The bidder. 900. 1169. IBM, this is a double face, so it's kind of like a flanged office clock. This is a cool little piece right here. And how many dollars right here? Anybody want to give here? 70, got it, now 100. I'm at 70, now $100 bid, 100. What is that? Oh, okay, thank you, 100. And now, what do you give, 125? $100 bid and a quarter, to get 25, 125, what do you get, 125? $100. Yeah, 25, now 50, 150, 125 here, down 50. Here to get $150 bid, what about there now, 150. Sold it, 125. $125, buyer number 900. We'll take $900 for sure. Bundy Flex brake line display rack on lot number 1170. This is out of the 50s, ladies and gentlemen. How many dollars right here would you give? 500, bottom right there, 500. Is that 100, I say? 50. Okay, and now 100. I'm at 50, and now $100 bid. It would have been a $100 bid. I'm at 50 here, now 100. Got to be $100 bid. I'm at a home, 75, and now 100. At 75, now but get $100 bid. Get back in at $100 bid. I'm at 75, now 100, $100 bid. 75, now but to give one. Sold it, $75. Sold it, $75. 900 the buyer. 1171 Tokheim. They used to be right down the road from us here. This is a hand crank oil pump. And how many dollars right here? What do you get? Who would about 75? Take it. And now 150. I'm a 75 down 150, 150, 150. All right, got it. Thank you. Anybody 150? I'm at 75, but now $100 then. Here to get $100 bid, no boom, boom, boom. Now $100, $100, $100, $100. Who would have bid there? $100 bid. I'm 100. Taking now quarter. 125, 25, 25, 125. $100 bid, no 25, no 25, no 25, 125. Hey, but I'm bid there now 125, 125. Sold it. $100 bid. 900 the buyer. 900 the buyer. Concord Bicycles, lighted clock sign, board. And how many? Ooh, so you can actually put words up there. Have a nice day, it says. I want you to have a nice day, and it's only going to be better if you bid right now. Who to get a $500? How about $100? Let's roll. I had to get a $100 bid. One, to get a $100 bid. Hey, but to get a 50, and now 100. I'm at 50 now. What is that? 55. And now 100. I'm at 55 now. $100 bid. $100 bid. Get back in $100 bid. What do you say? $100 bid. I'm at 55 now. $100 now. One. What do you get? $100 bid. Don't baby. $5. 75. Got it. And now 100. 75. What do you get? $100 bid. One. 100. I'm at 75 now. One. Sold it. $75. Sold it. $75. 900 the buyer. 900 the buyer. 76 major muffler lighted electric clock. And here we go. That's kind of a cool thing right there. Major muffler. Who would get 500? 75 and now 100. $100, 100 now quarter. 125, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 125 down 50. 125 bid down 50. 150, 150, 150, 150. Sold it. 125. Sold it. 125. 1174 Toledo Butcher's Scale. Oh, that is a good looking scale right there. And how many dollars right here? What are we going to give? Don't see them too often. 500 then. 75. That's a deal and a steal. Who'll get 150? I'm at 7500 then. Here to get $100 bid. No bomb, but $100 bid. Hey, 75 down, $100 here, down there, now $100 bid. No bomb. Get it $100 bid. $100 bid. Is that $100? Second. Now 25. 125, 150 then, 150, 150, 50. What a deal, what a buy right here. $150 bid. Anybody give 150, 150, 150, 150? Say yes, do it right now. $150 bid. Got it. Now 75, 75, 75, 175, 175, 175. Do you want to give $175 bid? I'm 150 right here. The room would get 175. Sold it. $150 bid. Sold it. Good deal. $150. 6, 4, 3. The buyer. Cane's potato chips. Potato or potato? Whatever your persistence is. Potato. Potato. And how many dollars here? You say potato? Does anybody know anybody that says potato? Just a question. I don't know where that came from. The Brits say potato. All right, we'll take 75 instead. And now 100. To get $100 bid. Now one. To get $100 bid. 100 now, quarter. 125 now. 150. Potato. 150 down, 50 down, 50 down. 150, 150. At 125 here, down 50, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Sold it. 125 online. Going to 900 for $125. The potato. All right, and how many dollars right here? Flour, power lighted clock. 7 Up. Flour. Make 7 Up yours. And here we go. He'll give a $500 bid. I'm at, what is it? That's what I thought. And now 450. I'm at 350 now. 450, 450, 450. Get your hands up. Get your bids in. 450. At 350 here now. 450, 450. Make it 4 then. Here to get phone down. A little bit more than $400 bid. Where to get 400? Sold it. 350. 350 goes to 900. Rod, you about ready to? 2 minutes? Can do. All right, Route 66 Motel and a Restaurant sign. Oh, I like that one. And here we go, a little bit of Americana. We're going to get 500 at $100. Take it down 2. Down 2, $100 bid on down 2, then 2, then 2. $100 here now, got to be 2. We're going to get 200, 150 then. About 150, 50. We're going to get 150 at $100 bid on down 50. 150, take it out 2. And 2, 200. 150 here down 2, then 2, then 2, then 2, then 2. Now to get down 200, 2, take it down 50, 250, 250, 250, 50. But I'm there down 250, 250, 50, 50, 250. 250, 300. It's all on you. What do you get? 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 3 now, 300. At 250, bid here down, down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3, 3, 3. What do you get? 3. At 250, bid in, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, to get them 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 300. Hey, what about there down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 300. Sold it. 250. Sold it. 250. 700 the buyer, 700 the buyer. Schlitz rotating globe sign. Ooh, it rotates. Nifty. And how many dollars right here? 1178. Anybody give 500? Would give 50 and now 100. Get a $100 bid. Get your hands up. Get your bid in. $100 bid now. $100. At 50 bid now. $100 down there now. One down. Get it on there now. Bottom on 175. Then at 15 now bid now. 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Would get 75, 75, 5 and 5 and 5. 60 now. 75. It's 60 here now. 75, 75, 75. 5 and 5 now 5, but 75, got it. And now 100 at 75 now. $100 bid now. $100 number 75 here now. 100. What about there now? $100 bid. Sold it. $75. Sold it. 75. 476. The spirit of 76. And we got 1179. Ooh, Rotomatic automatic arcade game. Look at this from the 50s. This is early arcade right here, folks. And how many dollars right here? You'll get about $1,000 and go. Anybody want to say here? 120, 200 then. Here to get you 350. That's more like it. Now 5. Here to get 500 I've been. 350 here now. 5 and 5. 400 then. Here to get 400 down. 400. 400. You can buy it at 4. I got it right over there. Now 5. At 400 bid down. 5 and 5 and 5. I'm with Ellie at 400. Got to be 500. Got it here. 500 and now 600. Here what about 6 and 6 and 6 and 6 down. 6 now 600. Now 600 online. You're both out. Got to be 7. You get 700. 7 now 7 7 7. 650 now 7. We'll take it. And now 7 7 7 7. Would get 700 at 657, now 50, now 50, 50. You started the 50s, keep them going. 50 now, hey, bid is in the room at 750. Got to be 800. What about 800? Let's go here at 800. Salted, good deal, $750. Going to 460, the buyer, 460. Thank you, Mike. Ooh, here we go. Harper Whiskey Thermometer. Early 1970s, circa early 1970s. And how many dollars here? You don't see too many of these. And who will get about 500? Able to be $100 in. What about 100 now? What do you got? 90. Okay. And now 150. I'm at 90 now. 150, 150, 150 down. I'm at number 50, 50, 50, 50. What do you get? 150. I'm at $90 bid now. 150 now. 150, 150, 150. Sold it for $90. $92.50. That bid would be rejected. $700 the buyer at $90. The online bidding platforms kind of have those set increments that can be very strange at times. 1930s railroad baggage cart. That's neat. And how many dollars right here? What do you say? 500 and let's roll. You get $500 bid. 100 then. Put your hands in the air at $100 bid. You get $100 bid. No 100. Thank you. Not 2. 2. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. But you get 200. Anybody mama there? Not 2. 2. 2. Now $100 bid. No 2. 2. 2. 125. Now 150. At 150. 150. Now 175. 75. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. Not 2. Out of room. Got to be 200. Thank you. Now quarter. Not 225. 225. 225. 225. Down 250. But you get 250. Then say yes at 250. Larry, do it for $250 bid. Your wife's gonna love you for it. 250. I'm at 225 here now. 250. But get 250. Sold. 200. Oh, sold it. I'm so sorry. 225 online. 900 gets it. I know, right? It doesn't quite work. INR Beatty single-sided porcelain sign. And how many dollars right here? Who would get around $1,000 for the porcelain? He'd get $5,000. How about $100 then? Hey, but 100. Thank you. Not 2. 200. Then not 2. And 2. And 2. $100 on the 2. But about there. Not 2. And 2. And 2. And 2. And 2. And 2. And 200. At $100. But not 2. 250. Then 150. But about there. No 150. 150. 150. 150. At $100. But now 150. Now 150. Now 150. Now 150. Sold it. $100 bid. Sold it. $100 bid. Buyer number 480. For the buyer for $100, 484 the buyer. And now, ladies and gentlemen, one of the partners and owners of Worldwide Auctioneers, the great, the one, the only, Rod Egan. The late, great.
Thank you. And as usual. All right, gang, here we go. Lot number 1183 on the Dr. Pepper Route 66. All right, here. How much here? Somebody gave it a bid, 5,000. At 5, who get 2,000 on this one? 2,000. At T, got a 500 here. Now 750. 5,7.5. 500. Now 750. At 500 here. Now 750. Now 5,7.5. 500. Route 66, Dr. Pepper. 7.5, now 1,000. 7.5 at a bit, 1,000, half at a bit, 7.5 at a bit, $1,000 you want it. 7.5 at a bit, 1,000, 1,000. Get your bids in, hands up, fair warning. 12.5, 1,000 now, 12.5 at a bit, 10 at a bit, 12.5. At 1,000 now, 12, 50, 50, 50, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Now 12.5 at a bit, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Get her bought. 12.5, 1,500 now, 12.5 at a bit, 15, 1,500 now, 12.5 at a bit, 1,500. Does anybody else want to bid? At 15, 17, 50, 15 here, 17.50. At 15, 17, now. 15, 17, I have it a T, 2,000, now 17, I have it on T, 2,000. At 17.50, bid me 2,000, yes or no? Bids in, hands up, fair warning, it'll be else at 2,000. At 2, now 22 and a half, on T, 22.50, Garrett, 22.50. T, 22 and a half, it'll be quick, 22.50, 25, 25, 2,500, 22 and a half, on 25, on 25. At 22.50, bid me 25, it was 5, bids in, hands up, fair warning, are you all done? At 22.50, 25, 2,500, and anybody else? All done? 2,500. Sold. 2,250. Sold. 2,250. Garrett, bidder number is 219 at 2,250. 219 at 2,250. Lot number 1184 on the OK used car Chevrolet Neon. All right, here. Somebody gave it 1,500. Now 300. Got her now. 400 now. 4, 5.
Hey guys, we're back here on Worldwide TV. Thanks for hanging out with us as we are in the middle of day one of the Enthusiast Auction here in Auburn, Indiana at Worldwide Auctioneers at Cruz Plaza. Right now, I'm hanging out with one of the men here at Worldwide Auctioneers, Chuck, as they refer to him, Kuhn. Did I say your last name right?
Yeah, it's Charlie Kuhn. There's a story behind
Chuck
with
Do you care to
spelled
share
with 6 U's.
I believe on your office door it is spelled like that as well, if I remember correctly.
It does say Chuck on my office door. So that, first of all, good to be with you. Thanks for having me. So several years ago, I don't know, it was about 5 or 6 years ago, John and Rod, I originally from the Chicago area, John and Rod came into Chicago. It just happened to be my birthday, but we went downtown.
Like that wasn't planned.
Huh?
I said like that wasn't planned.
So we went downtown to see a customer. I'm going to withhold his name, but anyway, he's deceased now. He was a great guy, and he was a good friend of our company. So we went to a great Jewish deli on the south side of Chicago called Manny's.
Okay.
We grabbed a bunch of corned beef sandwiches, and we went to see our friend. And he had a very distinct and unique way of speaking. And
I see where this is going.
My name is Charlie. Everybody calls me Charlie, but for some reason he started calling me Chuck with like 6 U's. Chuck. Well, I wasn't paying any attention to it, but when we left the meeting, John and Rod just bust a gut laughing. So then they started calling me Chuck.
And it's stuck. I mean, here we are 5, 6 years later.
Even John's little children call me Chuck, which is funny when you see a 4-year-old say Chuck.
Well, you are very well known around here, Chuck.
Yeah.
You are the senior car specialist, but you are also often up on the block. And this is why I wanted you to come hang out with me today, so we could talk like a little behind the scenes. What's it like being on the block?
Well, it's you get a great view.
That's for sure. I'm sure.
I like being on the block because it keeps me engaged in every car in the auction. Where prior to me being on the block announcing the cars, I was up on the phone bid desk, and sometimes, 5 or 6 cars will go by and you don't have anyone to call.
So does time go faster when you're on the block?
It does.
Yeah.
It does. So, and I was kidding a moment ago when I said you get a great view. I mean, you do get a great view. When you're up on the podium, you can see everybody in the crowd. And every once in a while, I'll make eye contact with a friend and we'll, text each other or whatever from the podium. But it's fun. I enjoy being up there with Rod. And like I say, it keeps me engaged.
The question I've always had, what if you have to go to the bathroom?
That's a great question.
Has that ever happened to you?
Once. So we were in... it was out in California at our Pebble Beach sale, and I wasn't paying any attention to the time. I was showing a gentleman a 35 Packard convertible. And we're just talking all about the car, and I'm opening the hood, we're opening the doors, and I'm not paying any attention to time. Well, I happen to look over at the end of the tent, and Abby Cruz has this panicked look on her face, like she's doing this.
Like, where's Chuck? Where's Chuck?
I didn't know what was wrong. I said, Abby, everything okay? She goes, it's 5 o'clock. You need to get on the block. So I hightailed it up onto the auction block, and I didn't stop at the bathroom. So around lot 15, I thought, oh boy, I'm not going to make it all the way through. So finally, about lot 22 or 23 was the big car of the sale. And I knew Rod was going to take a long time on that car. So I excused myself.
Oh my gosh.
After I did the announcing, I just quietly got up.
Is that even allowed?
And then disappeared behind the curtain and found the men's room. And so I make it a point to stop drinking liquids.
Smart.
A couple hours ahead of time.
Are you on the block today? Because I see you got a Dr. Pepper there.
Nope,
okay.
Not on the block
Woo!
today.
Thank
I'll be
goodness.
on the block tomorrow.
Crisis averted.
So that only happened one time.
What about like the hiccups, or if you have to sneeze, or I mean, I think about all those things. I think about that right now. Was it Rod up there right now? What if he has to sneeze?
I've never had the hiccups up there. And I don't think I've ever had to. Those are great questions. I don't know.
They've never happened to you.
They've
clearly.
never happened to me.
Crisis averted. Thank goodness. I'm glad it's not happened for you, Chuck.
I never thought of that.
If it does, let me know how you handle that situation.
I definitely will.
Oftentimes you have cars in the auction. Do you have any in this one?
I do. Yeah. I have a number of cars in the auction. Probably my favorite. It's not my favorite car in the auction. That's a different car. But the favorite car that I consign is that Nash Healey.
Oh yeah.
With the great and wonderful patina, and they're cool cars anyway. So that one's selling at no reserve.
What is your favorite car then in the auction? Because these are two different things.
That would be the 32 Chrysler Coupe.
Oh, very nice. The one on the back page. Okay.
I just think that car is striking.
It's a beautiful car. I've seen it walking around. So if you want to check them out for yourself as well, you can hop online, worldwideauctioneers.com. We've got all the memorabilia that's going up on the block today, plus all of the cars obviously going up on the block tomorrow. Are you going to be on the block tomorrow?
And we have more memorabilia tomorrow too.
Oh, we got more memorabilia tomorrow too. See there, you learn something new every day.
I'll be on the auction block once we start selling the cars.
Good luck. I hope you don't have to sneeze, go to the bathroom, or get the hiccups or anything like that.
Much.
Let's send it back to Rod on the block right now.
85. At 8 here, would have been 85. 8 here, would have been 85. 8,500. 8,500. Does anyone else want to bid? At 8,085 bids in, hands up, fair warning, last call. I have sold it. $8,000. Sold $8,000, and it's number 300. Yeah, number 300 at 8,000. 300 at 8,000. Lot number 1188 here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, drug single-sided neon sign here. Would have been 5,000. At 5, it would have been 5. Who get 5,000? I got 1,000 now. 1,500. At 1,000 now, it would have been 15. It would have been 1,500 now. It would have been 1,000 now. 1,500 now. It would have been 1,000 now. 1,500 now. I hear him at 1,000 now. It would have been 15. It would have been 1,500 now. Who gets what? 50? How much? 1,500 now. 2. At 15, it would have been 2. 2. It would have been 2,000 now. It would have been 15. It would have been 2. It would have been 2. 2. It would have been 2. It would have been 2,000 now. It would have been 1750 now. 2. At 1750 now. 2. 2. 2. It would have been 2,000 now. It would have been 17. It would have been 2. It would have been 2. It would have been 2. It would have been 18. It would have been 18. 19. At 18, it would have been 1,900 now. It would have been 18. It would have been 19. It would have been 2. 2. 2. It would have been 2. It would have been 19 now. 2. At 19, would have been 2. 2. 2 would have been 2. Would have been 19. Would have been 2,000. At 1,900 now. 2. 2 would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 21. 1. 1. 1. 21. 21. 1. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2 would have been 2,200. At 21. 2. 2. 2 would have been 21. 22. 2,100 now. 2. At 21 would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2,200. Bids in, hands up, fair warning. Anybody else said only $2,200 that I have? Anybody else? Y'all done? And I have 2 and 3. At 22 would have been 3. Would have been 4. Would have been 4. Would have been 24. Por favor. 24. At 23 would have been 4. Would have been 2,400 down. Would have been 3. Would have been 4. Would have been 23. 24. At 23 would have been 4. 4. 4. 4. Everybody else at 24 and 5. 24 would have been the 5. 6. 25. 2,600. At 25 would have been 6. 6. Would have been 600 down. Would have been 25. Would have been 2,600. At 25. 6 here. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 27. 27. At 7. 8. 8. 8. 8. Would have been 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. 8. Would have been 27. Would have been 2,800. At 27 would have been 28. Would have been 8. 8. 8. 8. Would have been 28. Would have been 28. Would have been 28. Everybody else? At 2,800 now. Once, twice, third and final call. Everybody else at $2,800 and I have. You all done? Sold. $2,700. Sold. $2,700. Number 700. Number 700 at $2,700. All right, with lot number 1189 on the Coca-Cola Junior. All right, with a big Westinghouse here. Coca-Cola Junior. There it is. All right, with a bit how much here? Somebody get $1,500. All right, with a bit 200. Now 3. At 2. With a bit 3, 3, 3. Got it. 2, 3. At 200 down. With a 3. With a bit 3, 3, 3. With a bit in. Hands up. Fair one. Going to be else at 300. At 2. With a bit 3. With a bit 3, 3, 3. With a bit 2. With a bit 3. At 2. With a bit 3, 3, 3. Does anyone else want a bit 300? At 2. With a bit 3, 3, 3. With a bit 200. Take 250. At 350. Now 4. At 350 bid now 4. With a bit 400 now. With a bit 350 is a bid. Now 4. At 350 bid me 4. With a bit 4. With a bit 4. 4. Everybody else at 400. At 350 bid me 4. 4. Everybody else at $400 and die. 350 now 4 and die. Sold. $350. Sold. $350. $350. Number 700. $350. Number 700. Lot number 1190 on the 40s. Ship's Brass Telegraph by Bendix. All right, if it do get 1,500. I got 100. Now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2, 2, say again. At 100 here, 2, 150. No 2. 350. No 4. Nice and loud. 350. 1,100. You're doing better than me. At 1,100, now 12. 12. You're hired. 1,100, now 12. At 11 here, 12, 12, 12, 12, 1,200. At 1,100, now 12, 12, 12, 1,200. Now 11 here, 12, 1,200. At 11 here, 12, 12, 1,100. Now 12, 1,200. Down 1,100. 1,200. 11, well, get on here. 1,100, 1,200, 1,100 now, 12, 12, 1,100 now 12. At 11 here, 12, 11 here, 12. We got 1,100 bid, 1,200. The room is out. The bid's on the internet. 1,100, and I am going to sell it. At 1,100 here, 12. At 11 here, 12, 12, 12, 12, 11 and a half, 1,200. 1,150 now 12. 1,150 bid me 12, 12, 12, 12, 1150 now 12. At 1150 bid now 12, 12, 12, 12, 50 John 1250. At 12, 50, 50, 50, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 1,300, 12 and a half, 1,300. At 12 and a half, 13, 50, 50, 50, 1350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 1,500. Now 1,750. At 15, would have been 17, would have been 1,500. Now 1,750. At 15, would have been 15, would have been 1,750. Now would have been 1,500. At 1,750, 1,750 to 1,700, 1,800. At 17, would have been 18, 18, would have been 17, 18. I'm going to sell it. At 17, would have been 1,800 once, twice, 1,800, 1,900. At 18, would have been 19, would have been 1,800. In the room, 1,900. At 18, would have been 19, would have been 19, would have been 19, would have been 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 2, would have been 21. At 2,100, 2,000 now. Internet's out. 2,100. Internet's out. 2,000 in the room. 2,100. At 2, would have been 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. At 2,000 now. 21. Bids in, hands up, fair one, and get a bill. Send die. Sold. $2,000. Sold in the room. $2,000. Number 3, $2,000 is your winner. Number 3. Number 3 is the winner at $2,000. Lot number 1191. All right, on the grease bucket. Standard Oil of Indiana. All right, how much here? You get 500. At 5, it would have been 500 here. It would have been 5. It would have been 50. I am bid. Now 100, 100, 100, 100 here. It would have been 50. Now 100. At 50 here. It would have been 100, 100, 100 here. It would have been 50. Now 100. At 50 bid. 100, 100, 100 here. It would have been 50 here. It would have been 100, 100, 100. Anybody else? At 50 here. It would have been 100. You get 75. I'll sell it if you're done. At 50 here. It would have been 75. It would have been 50 here. It would have been 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. And sold $50. Sold $50. Number 317. Thank you. Hold at 317 is your winner at $50. Lot number 1192. The early 1980s Coors beer clock menu. All right, you give 500. At 5, 5. Who give a 100 bill? 150 bid. Now 100. At 50 bid. 100, 100, 100 here. 50 here. 100, 100, 100. And I sell it if you're done. At 50 here. 100. You get 75. 75, 75, 75. Hands up. At 50 here. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Anybody else? And I sold right there in the back. Sold. Hold your number up for me if you would at $50. It's 213. 213 at 50. Nicely done. 213 at $50. 213 at $50. On lot number 1193 here. All right. New departure. Coaster brakes and hubs. Look at that parts box. All right, would have been 500. At 5, 5. 5 would have been the 5. 5 would have been the 5. $100. Now 2. At 100 bill. 2 would have been 100 here. Now 50, 50, 50, 50 here. Would have been 100. Now 50. At 100 bill. 150. At 100 here. Would have been 150, 150, 150, 150. Get your bids in. Hands up. Fair. Wanting anybody else? At 100 here. 150, 50, 50. Get your bids in. 100 here. 100 up. At 100 bill. 150, 50, 50, 50, 100, 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And I sold right in the corner there at 100. Just hold it up for me at 100. 3110. 310 is the number. 310 at 100. 310 at 100. All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1194. 1194, Walker muffler, lighted clock sign. Cool looking little piece. So you get 300. At 3, would have been 3. Who give 100? Everybody can do that. At 100 bill, 100. At 100, 100 now, yes? 80. All right, 80, now 100. At 80 here, 100, 80 and 100. At 80 here, 100 now, 80 here, 100 here, 80, bid me 100 now. 90, we're taking the long way. At 90 here, 100 here, 90, 100 now, 100, and now 200, or 110. At 100 here. 1 1/4, we're back on the bus. 125, 150. At 150, yes, 175. At 150, 175, 175, 150, 175. At 150, maybe 175, 175, 175, and I have sold 150, sold 150, number 700. At 150, number 700, lot number 1195. Buffalo Vintage Brass Fire Extinguisher, who get 500. At 500 here, now 2. 100 now 2. 100 here, now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, no 2, no 2, 2, 100, no 200. At 100 here, no 2, 2, 100 now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 100 now 2. I'll sell it if you're done. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Does anybody else? At 100 now 2, 2, 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And I sold. You got it, Tommy. At $100 bills, numbers 121. Thanks, Tom. 121 at 100. Number 121 at 100. All right, number 1196 here on the Phillips Rag 66 Rag Chamois Washer, the big ringer. All right, but I'm going to give 750. At 750, 50 here, 750, 750, 750, 200, now 3. At 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 200, now 3. At 200, now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 250, now 3. At 250, now 3. Internet's out. The bid's in the room at 250. 300. 250, bid me 3, 3, 3, 300 down, 250. Now 3, 250 in the room, 3. I'll take 275. Anybody else want to bid? 275. Any bids? 250, bid me 275, 5, Terry, I need you for a minute. 250, bid me 275, 275, 275, 275. And now 3. 275, bid me 3, 3, 3, 3, 275, 300. Now 1/4. 3, 25, 3, 325. 3, 25, 3, 25, 325. Anybody else? You all done? Sold, Timbo's bidder, 300 in the room. Sold, $300 in the room, and the bidder number is number 721. Good eye, Timbo. 300 is the price. 721's your winner. All right, but lot number 1197. Lot number 1197 on the Budweiser clock. All right, but how much here? Lighted clock. Somebody get 500. At 5, 500 now. 5, got 100 right there. Now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2. 100 now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2. I got 100 bid. Now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2. 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2. 100 now 200. Got 100 in the room. 200. The online's out. 100 now 200. Explain that one. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2, 100 now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 100 now 2. Anybody else? At 100 here, 200 now, 100 and 2. And I sold. You got her there, Dennis. At 100 bill, number 310 at 100. Number 310 at 100. All right, Budweiser Neon Guitar. All right, on the Budweiser Neon. All right, now 500. At 5, I got 100 here. Now 2. 100 bill, no 2, 2, 200. On the Budweiser Neon. 100 now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2, 2, 200 down, 100 now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 100 now 2, 100 now 200. At 100 here, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 on Timbo now 2. At 150 now 2, 150 now 2. At 150, 200. At 151, 2, 2, 150 now 2. At 150, bid me 2, 2, 150 now 2. At 150, bid me 2, 2, 200 now 50, 50, 50, 200 now 50. At 200 down, 50, 50, 50 here, 200 down 50. At 200 down, 50, give me 50, 50, 50, 200 down 50, 225 now 50. At 225, 50 here, 225, 50, no 50, no 50, no 50. At 225, 50, 50, 50 here, 225, 50. At 225, 50, 50, 50, 50. 225, 250 and I. Anybody else? 250 and I. Sold 2 1/4. Sold 225. Bidder number 701 at 2 1/4. 701 at 2 1/4. All right, lot number 1199. The International Fantasy Neon. All right, on the International Neon here. Looks good. Somebody get 500. At 5, I got 100 bill here. Now 2. 100, no 2, 200 down, 1, 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, 3, 200 now 3. At 200 down 3. At 2, 200 down, 3, 200 down, 3, 3, 3, 3. At 200 down, 3, 200 down, 3. At 200 down, 3, 250. Anybody else at 250, 50, 50, 50, 50. Bids in, hands up, fair warning. Anybody else at 250 and I sold $200. Sold $200. Number 900. Number 900 at 200. Number 900 at 200. Another one going to the interweb. All right, the wood tone Budweiser lighted beer sign. All right, lot number 1200 here. 250, 50. 50, 50 here. But 200 got a 100 bill. At 100 here. 100 now, 50. At 100 bill. 150, 50, 50, 50 here. But 100, 150. At 150 you said it. 200 now, but 150. Thank you. 150 now, 2. At 2, 200 now, but 150 now, but 2, 2, bills, 200. At 150, maybe 2, 2. Anybody else? 150 now, 2 and I sold right there at 150. Sold right there at 150. Number 700 at 150. Number 700 at 150. Lot number 1201. Chevy parts. All right, the big service sign here. All right, somebody gave it a 2,000. At 2, 2,000 now, 2, 2. 2,000 now, somebody give 1,800. Who give 1,500? 500. At 5, 4, 5. At 400 now, 5, 400 now, 5. At 400 now, 5. 600 now, 5. And now 600 now, 5 here now. Save it. No, you're out. Got 5 here on my left. 600 now. At 5, 600 here. 5 here. 6 where everybody else at 600, 7, 6 in the plaid, the back row. 700. At 700 now. 7 yes or no. At 600 now, 7. You're out. 7 a bid. 800. Now you can bid. At 800. At 800. Just tell me yes or no. It's a great sign. 800, and 750. 800. At half. 800 now. 750. 800. At 7.5. 800. Yes or no, Phil? 800, and sold 750 right there. Sold 750. Sold in the back row. Number 643. 643 is your winner. 750 is the price, and we take lot number 1202 now. Oil canister, the fuel oil canister, Phillips 66. All right, it would have been 500. At 5, 500, 5. I got 100 now, 2. At 100 bill, no 2, would have been 100 now, 2. At 100 bill, no 2, would have been 200 now, 100 now, 200. At 100 bill, no 2, would have been 100, 150. At 100 here, would have been 150, 50, 150. At 100 bill, 150, 50. I sell it if you're done. 100 here, 100 up, anybody else? And sold. You got it right there, Tom, at 100. Number 121. 121 to 100. Number 121 to 100. You got her. All right, this is lot number 1203. 40s U.S. Army brass fuel nozzle. All right, how much here? All right, somebody get 500. At 5, 5. How much? 50. No, there's only one of them. Hey, Chuck. All right, how much here? It would have been 50 bid, now 75. At 50 bid, now 75. It would have been 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 here, 75 at 100. 100, Chuck, 125. At 100 here, it would have been 25. It would have been 100. 125. At 100 now, it would have been 25. It would have been 25. It would have been 150. At 125, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 50, 150 now, 75. It would have been 150, 175. At 150, maybe 175. It would have been 175. It would have been 75. It would have been 50, 175. At 150, maybe 175. It would have been 50, maybe 175, fair warning, and I have sold at 150, number 462, thank you, 462 at 150, lot number 1204, on a mid-70s champion spark plug table lamp. All right, if it had been somebody gave it had been 500. At 5, it had been 5. It had been, what do you pay, Dennis? 500. 100 now, 2. At 100 bill. 100 now, 350. I like you better. And now 4 would have been 400. At 350 now, 4 would have been 4. Would have been 4. Would have been 4. A little spark in your life. 400. At 350 now, would have been 4. More dad jokes. 350 now, 4. At 350 bid now 4. Would have been the 400 now. Would have been 350 now, 4. And half. Would have been 400. Now 50. At 4 would have been 4. 50, 25, 50. At 425, would have been 50 here. Would have been 425, would have been 50. At 425, would have been 450, would have been 50, would have been 50, would have been 75, would have been 475. At 450 now, would have been 75. 500 now, 50. At 500 now, 50 here, would have been 5, would have been 5.5, would have been 500 now, 50. At 5, would have been 5, 50, 550, bids in, hands up, 600. At 5.5, would have been saved, would have been 600. At 600 now, would have been 5.5, would have been 600 now, would have been 5.5, would have been 600. At 550, bid be saved, would have been 600 now, would have been 5.5, would have been 600. At 600 now, would have been 550, bid be 600, fair warning. All done. Sold 550. Sold 550. Number 300. Number 300 at 550. Number 300 at 550. All right, but lot number 1205. More John Lamb original photography. These look great. All right, and how much here? Somebody gave it 1,500. Do you give 1,000? At 1,000 on the John Lamb photography set there. I got 100 on Davey. No 2. At 100 bill, no 2. T would have been 200. At 100 here, would have been 2. Would have been 200 now. Would have been 100 now 2. At 100 here, would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. T would have been 2. Would have been 100 now 2. At 100 here, would have been 2. Would have been 200 now. Would have been 100 now 200. At 100 here, would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 2. Would have been 100. 150. Anybody else? John Lamb, famous photographer, and I sell away if you're done. At 100 here, 150, 50, 150. Anybody else? Sold at 100 right there, number 121 at 100, number 121 at 100, number 121 at 100. All right, lot number 1206 here. 1980s Coors Light neon sign. All right, somebody give how much? You give 500. At 5, who give 500? At 5 on the Coors Light sign, lighted sign, 100, 200. At 100, bill no 100 now, 2. At 100 here, 200. At 100 here, 200 now. Who said 200? At 100 here, 2. At 100 here, 200 now. I'm going to sell it to him if you're all done. At 100 bill, no 2, 100. Take 150. At 100 here, 50, 150 now 2. At 150 now 2. No, you're out, Davey. At 150, 2. You all done? 1, you sure? 150 now 2. Sold 150. Number 465 at 150. Number 465 at 150. All right, let number 1207. Lot number 1207 on the Louis Vuitton trophy here. All right, how much here? Somebody gave it 500. At 5, 5. How much? 475. You are in the lead. 500. 475, 500. At 475, 500. At 475, 500. A Louis Vuitton trophy. At 475, 500. 5. Anybody else? At 475, 5. Anybody else want to bid? And I have. Sold 475, sold 475, number 900 on the interweb. All right, but let number 1208 here. Barnum and Bailey. All right, on the container. Barnum and Bailey container here. But somebody give 500. All right, it would have been 500. You give 100 at 100 bill, 50 bid. Now 75. It would have been 50 there, 75. At 50 bid me 75. It would have been $50. 75. It would have been 50 bid me 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75, 75. And sold it right there for $50. Number 213. Number 213, thanks. 213 at $50. Number 213 at $50. And lot number 1209 on the car wash basin and holder. All right, the Pullman. Looks very good here, guys. Somebody get 500. At 5, it would have been 5. Who get 300? Who get 300? Picture. Who get 300? At 3, it would have been 300. At, it would have been 3. It would have been who's working our pictures. At 300, we're going to sell the next lot, which is lot 1209. Who's running our pictures over there? There we go. All right, it would have been that much here. Somebody gave it, would have been 500. Now 5, it would have been 5. At 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5. Hit it harder. You got a hammer? At 500, 100 here, no 2. At 100, real, no 2, it would have been 100, no 2. At 100 here, it would have been 200, now it would have been 100, now 2. At 100 here, it would have been 50, give 50. Anybody else? At 100, real, no 50 here, it would have been 100, down, 50, bids in. Hands up, fair warning. At 100, real, no 50, and area code, the LA area code gets it. 310 at 150. 310 at 150. Nicely done. All right, but let number 1210, the Buckeye Brass Aviation Fuel Nozzle. Army or Air Force, perhaps. All right, who get 500? At 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 50. My old standby. Now 100. At 100 bill, 50 bid me 100. At 100 bill, 2, 150, 150. At 100 here, it would have been 50. I know you got some money you haven't spent yet. 125. There's part of it. 125, 150. At 125, it would have been 150. At 125, it would have been 50. Give it 150 on the internet. Yes or no? At 125, it would have been 50. Give 50. Bids in, hands up, fair warning, and sold 125. Sold 125. Number 462. Thank you. 462 is your winner. All right, it would have been gumballs. Here's a hot knots vending machine. Silver King from the 50s. Lot number 1211. All right, it would have been to give 100. 100 bill, 100 here, it would have been 75? 70. Now 95. 70, 80, 100. 80 here, it would have been 100 here, it would have been 80, 100. At 80 here, it would have been 100 here, it would have been 80, it would have been 90, now 100 here, 100, 125. At 100 bill, 125. At 100 here, it would have been 25. At 100 here, 100 quarter, now, it would have been 100, now, it would have been 25. At 100 here, it would have been 25, it would have been 100, now, it would have been 25, it would have been 25, it would have been 100, 125. At 100 here, it would have been 25. Anybody else? 120. 121. Just kidding. 120, 130. 130. I'll take 30. 130? Yes. 40? 130, 140. 130, baby, 140, 40 here, but 30, 140. At 130, baby, 140, 40. Sold. 130, sold. 130. 447? Is it 447? Thanks, Timbo. 447 at 130. All right, but lot number 12. 12, the champion performance driven. Metal cabinet, cool cabinet here. All right, if it had been somebody gave it a bid 500, 50, now 100. At 50 bid now 100, 100, 100 here. If it had been 50 bid now 100, now 150, 150, 150, 100 and 50, 50, 50. At 100 bill, 50, 50, 50, 50, 100 and 50, 50, 50, 150. At 100 here, if it had been 150, 50, 50 here. If it had been 100, 150, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150. Anything else? At 100 bill, 50, 50, 50, 50 and sold. Timbo, your way at 100. Sold your way at 100. 701, way to back at 100. 701, 100. All right, lot number 12. 13 here. Crane, iron nameplate. All right, the Repper Crane, iron nameplate. All right, if it had been somebody give 300. Who give 100? 100. Hey, if it had been 50, 50, 50. Who give 50? 50 here, if it had been 25. Yep, 50. David's got 50 now, 75. At 50 here, if it had been 75, it would have been 50 here, if it had been 75, 75, 75, 75. At 50 here, if it had been 75, it would have been 50 bid. Now 75. It would have been 50 here, if it had been 75, it would have been 50 here, if it had been 75. At $50 now, 75, 75, 75, 75. Anybody else? At 50 here, 75, and sold $50. Sold $50. Number 700. Number 750. Number 700 at 50. All right, it would have been the Phil Hill Portrait of a Champion by John Lamb. Phil Hill. All right, it would have been world champion driver. Phil Hill. Somebody get 500. At 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5. It would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5. At 500 here, it would have been 5, it would have been 5. We give $100 on Phil Hill, 50 on bid. Now 75. At 50 bid, 75, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 50, it would have been 75. At 75, it would have been $50 now, 75. At 75, it would have been 50 here, it would have been John Lamb, world famous photographer. Phil Hill, world champion driver. Pretty good combo. At 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 75. Sold 50. You got it, Dennis. Sold $50. Number 310. 310 at 50. Number 310 at 50. All right, lot number 12, 14, 15. All right, lot number 12, 15. The BP Helios logo sign. All right, how much here? You get 300. At 3, it would have been 300. Down, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 3, it would have been 3. You give 100. At 50, I'm bid. Now 75. It would have been 75 at 100, 100, 100, 100. You both bid 50 at the same time. I took it in the back left corner. You're out. 100. Now they're 100, 100 quarter. At 100 here, 25, 50. At 125, at 150, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150. At 100 quarter, 100, 125, 150. At 125, 150, 150, 150, 150. Bids in, hands up, fair warning. Anybody else? And I sold right there, sold right there. At 125, 125, 484. Thank you, good eyes. 484. All right, at 100 and a quarter. Lot number 12, 16. 70s RC Cola. Lighted sign here. All right, here, somebody give 500. At 5, it would have been 500 here, it would have been 5. Who give $100 on it? Yes? At 100 here, it would have been 50, I'm bid. Now 75, 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 90 on bid. Now 100. At 100, who said it? At 100, 100, 125. At 100 there, 125. 100 in the middle, 125. At 100, 125, 125, 125, 125. It would have been 150, 150, 150, 150. At 100 quarter, 100 half, half, half. It would have been 100 half. It would have been 100 quarter, 100 half. And 100 quarter, 100 half, half, half. It would have been 125. It would have been 150. At 150, 50, 50. Bids in, and I sold at 100 quarter. Sold 100 quarter, number 900. Number 900. At 100 quarter, number 900. At 100 and a quarter, lot number 12, 17. 70s, circa 70s, Wicks building thermometer. All right, if it had been 2, give 500, 300. At 3, it would have been 3 on the thermometer here. 3, 3, 3, it would have been 3, it would have been 50 bid, now 100, 100, 100 here. At 50, I bid, now 100, 100, 100 here on 100. At 50 here, it would have been 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 50, now 100. If you're done, I'm going to sell it. At 50 now, 100, 100, 100 here. It would have been 50 bid, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. And I sold $50 right there. Number 310, right? Yep, 310 at 50. Number 310 at 50. All right, it would have been on the carousel. All right, coin-operated children's carousel ride. Who get 2,500? At 25, it would have been 2,500. 25, 5, 2,500. Got 500. Now 750. At 500, down 7.5. It would have been 5. It would have been 7.5. It would have been 500. Down 750. 500 now, it would have been 7.5, it would have been 5, it would have been 7.5, it would have been 500. Now 750. At 5, it would have been 7.5, it would have been 500. Now it would have been 7.5. Who gets 750? 600, 700, 800, 700, 800. At 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, would have been 900, now 1,000. At 900, now 1,000, now would have been 900, now 1,000, now would have been 9, would have been 10, would have been 900, now 1,000. At now 1,000, now 11, 11, 11, would have been 11, would have been 1,000, now would have been 1,100, 1,100. At 11, 12, would have been 12, would have been 12, would have been 1,100, now 12. At 11, 12, 13, 13, would have been 13, would have been 13. I would 13, 13, 13, would have been 14, would have been 14. At 14, would have been 1,400, now would have been 14. At 14, would have been 15, would have been 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, 1,500, now 16. At 15, would have been 16, 16, 16, yes or no? At 1,600 and 1,700 now, would have been 17, would have been 17, 18. At 17, would have been 1,800 now, would have been 17, would have been 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, and 19, 1,900. At 19, would have been 19, would have been 19, they'll love it. 19, 19, would have been 1,900. At 18, would have been 19, would have been 1,900. 2,000. 2,000, yes or no? 19.2, 2,100 at 21. Sold $2,000. Sold $2,000. I don't know, man. I love my kids enough, Justin. I would have done it. 643. 643 is your winner. All right, lot number 1219. Appreciate your bids. All right, lot number 1219. Here we go. 1960s American Flyer stock car racetrack. This is cool. Way cool. All right, and how much here? All right, somebody gave it a bit 500. At 5, it a bit 100. Thanks, Dennis. 100 now, 2. At 100 bill, 200. At 100 now, 2. It a bit 2. It a bit 2. 2. It a bit 100 now, 2. At 100 bill, no 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. It a bit 100 down. It a bit 2. It a bit 100. Now 50. At 100 here, it a 150. 150. 150. 150. At 100 here, 50. 50. 50. 50. Get your bids in. Hands up. At 100 here, it a bit 50. 50. 50 here, it a bit 100. 150. 150. Now 200. At 150 now, 2. It a bit 2. It a bit 2. It a bit 2. It a bit 2. 2. It a bit 150. Now 2. At 150 bid 2, 2, 200 now. John, do you want to sell anymore? At 150 now, 2, 150 now, 2. At 150 now, 200 now, 150, 200. All right, 150 now, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And I sold 150, sold at 150, number 900 at 150, number 900 at 150. All right, lot number 1220 on the Lionel Bowtie Express train set here. All right, lot number 1220 here, 500. At 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 500, 5, 5, 5, it would have been 500, at 5, 5, yeah, whatever, yeah, take your time, 500, at, give 100, at 100 bill, who give 100 on this one, on the train set, 100, at 100 here, it would have been 50, now 75, it would have been 50 bid, now 75, at 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 50, it would have been 75, it would have been 50, it would have been 75, at 50, it would have been 75, it would have been, who said 75, 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 50 here, now 75, anybody else, 50 here, now 75, and I sold there in the corner at 50, $50, and hold it up there for me if you would, 213, number 213 at 50, number 213 at 50. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1221 is a circa 1970 AutoZoners Insurance Signia clock. All right, and how much here? All right, if somebody get 300, who give 100 on a clock? They all bring 100 or two. Who give 100? 50, 75. At 50 here, if it was 75, it would have been 50 now, 75. At 50 here, if it was 75, it would have been 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 70 here, 60, 70. At 60 here, if it would have been 70, it would have been 80, 80, 80 here, if it would have been 70, bid me 80, bid 80, 80, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 90. At 80, bid me 90, 90, 90 here, if it would have been 90, 100. At 90 here, if it would have been 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, now 10, 10, 10, it would have been 10. At 100 bill, 110, 10, 10, it would have been 10. At 100 here, it would have been 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 120, 120, 120. At 110, 120. At 110, but 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Yes or no? 120, 120, 120. And sold at 110. Sold at 110. Sales today. Lot number, or a bidder buyer number 300. Easy for me to say. 110 is the price. 300 is the buyer. And we are off to lot 1222. All right, on the Ferry Velocipede, killer looking tricycle. All right, and how much on the vintage trike here? All right, roughly around 1908 to 1912, they anticipate. Who give 1,500? 1,500. At 15, even if it's 1,500 down, would have been 15, even if it's 1,500 down, would have been 200 I in bid. Now 3. 2, would have been 2, would have been 200 down, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 200 now 3. 200 and 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 200, 0, no 3, would have been 4, would have been 4, Euro Dennis. 300 now 4. 3 would have been the 4, would have been 400 now, would have been 300, now 400, now 400. 3 would have been the 4, would have been 3, would have been 4, would have been 3, I think 350 if it'll help you. 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Wade, can you get tires for that? 300, now 50. 3 would have been 50, 50, 50 here, would have been 3, would have been 350, 350, 350. 3 would have been 3, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, yes, and I sold the telephone, 300, sold the telephone. 443, thanks. All right, sold right there. 443 is your winner. All right, would have been lot number 1223 here. Canada Dry Spur tin sign. Cool old sign. All right, and somebody get 500. At 5, $100 bill. No 2, would have been okay. 100 with David. No 2. At 100 bill with David. No 2, 2, would have been 2, would have been 100 here. Would have, you want to bid 150? At 100 here with 150. No 2. At 150 bid me 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 2. Y'all can bid the back too. 150. No 2. At 150 maybe 2. Who said it? 200. No 50, 50, 50, 200. No 50. 2 would have been 2, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 200 and 50, 50, 50 bids in. Hands up. Fair warning. Anybody else? 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 250, and I sold $200. Sold $200, and that one's 900, right? Number 900 to 200. Number 900 to 200. Lot number 1224. All right, on the Phillips 66 lighted sign. All right, how much here? Somebody gave it, 1,500. At 1,500 down, 50, even if it's 1,500 down, 50, even if it's 250. Now 500. At 250, I am bid. 500 now. At 250, I'm bid. 500. At 5 here, 750. At 5, it would 7, I have it 500. Now 750, 50, 50 here, it would 5. You can all bid at this price, gang. At 5, 7, I have it 5, it would 750. At 500, now 7, I have it 7, I have it 7, I have it 500. Now 750. At 5, it would 7, I have it. Anybody can bid. I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 5, it would 600. At 5, it would save it 600 now. The bids with Tim, make no mistake, 600. At 550, man, likes to hear me talk. 550, 600. 600, 50, 50, quickly, 650, at 650, 50, 50, 50, 50, yes or no, and sold 600 in the back, 701. 701's your winner, 600, 701 is your winner at $600. All right, I'm about 1225 on the heater hose display dispenser. All right, we'll give 300. At 3, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 3, you give 150, I am bid there, now 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 50 there, it would have been 75, 75, 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75, at 100, 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 75, at 100, 75, at 100. At 75, it would have been 100, 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 100. At 75, at 100, 1 here, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter. At 100 bill, 100 and a quarter, 125, it would have been 100 now, it would have been 25, it would have been 100, 125. At 100 here, it would have been 25, it would have been 100, 125. At 100 here, 125, 125, 5, it would have been 5, 125. 50, 50, 50, 50, 125, 50. At 125, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, yes or no, bids in, hands up, fair warning, and sold at 125, number 474. 474 at 125, 474 at 125 is your winner. All right, number 1226 here, the light gray horse statue. All right, it would have been somebody give 500. Who get 300? At 3, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 300. How much? What do you want to pay now? 50, I'm bid. 75. 50 here. 75 at 100. At 75 at 100. 100, 100, 100, 100. 75 at 100. 75 at 100. At 75 it would have been 100, 100, 100, 100 here. It would have been 100, 100, 100, 100. Anybody else? At 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, and sold. 75. Sold right there at 75. 484 is your winner, 484. 484 is your winner at $75. Number 1227 is the circa 70s. It's a Skill Power Tools lighted clock and sign. I like it. How much do you like it? You get 500. At 5, it would have been 500 here, it would have been 50, I'm bid. Now 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75, it would have been 50, 50, 75, it would have been 50 here, it would have been 75, at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Everybody can bid 100. At 75, it would have been 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Anybody else? At 75, it would have been 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 75 at 100, you all done? At 75 at 100, and sold on the interwebs. Sold on the interwebs, number 900 at $75. Number 900 at $75. All right, I have it at lot number 1228, the Martini Porsche 935 Turbo Coupe 112 scale. By Tamiya, and this is way, way cool. All right, we give 500. At 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 100 now 2. At 100 bill, no 2. At 100 here now 2, it would have been 2, it would have been 2, 2, 2, it would have been 100 now 2. At 100 bill, now 2, 2, 2, it would have been 100. 150 on the model, 150 now 2. At 150, I took it already. 150 now 2. At 150 now 1, 2, it would have been 2, 2, 2, it would have been 200 now 150 now 2. Anybody else? At 150, been 2, 2, 2, it would have been 2, it would have been 2, it would have been 200, and sold 150, number 474. 150 is the price, 474 is the winner, and that takes us to lot 1229, ladies and gentlemen. 14 original 60s Delta Airlines travel posters. Original Delta Airlines travel posters from the 60s. Who get 1,500? Those are pretty cool. 1,500. At 15, it would have been 1,500 now. Who get 500 and start? At 5, it would have been 500 here. It would have been 5, it would have been 250. Now 5. At 250, I'm bid. 5 would have been how much? 325. 350. At 350, 50, 50 here. It would have been 325. It would have been 350, 50, 50 here. It would have been 325 and 50. At 325, it would have been 50. Yes. 350, 400. At 350 now, I'm on the 4. It would have been 75. It would have been 4. It would have been 375. It would have been 4. At 400. 375 a bid. 400. 375, 400 and a quarter. At 4, it would have been 25, it would have been 400 now, 25, it would have been 4 and a quarter now, it would have been, I got 4 there, right? So you got to be 425. The bid's in the room with me, make no mistake. At 400, 425, I'll give you a second, that's it. 25, 450. At 450, now 75. 450's in the room, 475. At 450, it would have been 75, it would have been 500, 500 and a quarter. At 5, it would have been the room, bids in the room with me at 500, 5 and a quarter. I have 5 already, 5 and a quarter. At 5 and a quarter. At 500 now, 25, it would have been 5, it would have been 25, it would have been 25. It would have been 25. Anybody else? 550, 575, 600. At 575, 600. 600 down, 175, 600, 600, 600, 600. At 575, it would have been 600. Yes or no? At 600, 650, 700, 700, 650, 700. At 650, 777, 7. Anybody else? Sold 650 on the interweb. $700. Thanks, guys. Nicely done. All right, I have lot number 1230. 50s Techron office clock. All right, ready to go. How much here? We set all the office clocks here for the staff to run slow. And it's been working well so far. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Lot number 1230. All right, how much here? Who gave 100 on this one? Who gave 100? Who gave 50 on this one? $50. $50. Period piece. 25, 50, 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 here, 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 here, 75. And sold $50 on the interweb. Sold $50, number 900. Number 900 at 50. Number 900 at 50. All right, lot number 1231. I like this. The old Crown thermometer. Old Crown thermometer. Somebody who gave 200. At 2, it would have been 2. It would have been 50 I am bid. Now 75. It would have been 50 bid. 75 at 100. At 75. 75 at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100 here. It would have been 75 there, 100. At 75, it would have been 100. No, I got 75 in the back left. 100 to you if you like, though. At 100, 100, 100 here, it would have been 100. Now 100 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, and a half. At 125, it would have been 50, 50, 50. 125 in the room, 150. At 125, it would have been 50, get 50, get 50, get 50, get 50. At 125, it would have been 50, 150, 150. Get your bids in, hands up. At 125, 50, 50, 50, and sold. 125, sold. At 125, 484, thank you. 484, thank you. All right, but lot number 1231. Cooper Tires. Look at that. Local, maybe. Cooper Tires, lighted clock sign here. All right, it would have been how much here? Somebody gave it a bit 500, 300. At 3, it would have been 3, it would have been $50, and now 75, and 75, and 50 here. Do you want 75? I took 50 already. 75 at 100. At 75, it would have been you're out and you're out. Now 75 at 100. At 100 bill, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 75 at 100, 75 at 100, and a quarter. At 100 bill, 125, 125. At 100 bill, 1 quarter, here, it would have been 25, it would have been 50, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150, 75. At 150 here, it would have been 175, 175, 175, 175, 150, 175, and she won. Sold 150. Sold 150, and the bidder number is 459. 459. Nicely done. 459 is the winner at only $150. Ladies and gentlemen, 1233 is the next one. Falstaff Beer lighted clock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here, somebody gave it a bit 300. At 300, who gave 200? I can count on you. Count I. 50, 100. At 50, bid me 100, 100 here. It would have been 50, bid now 100 and a half. But it would have been 50. At 100 bill, 150, 50, 50 here. It would have been 50, 150, 150, 150. Anybody else? At 100 bill, 150, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150. And I just about sold it, but I didn't. So you got it. 150, 200 now. At 152, it would have been 2. It would have been 200, Timbo. At 2, it would have been only 200. 200, 200, 2. 175. That's what I'd do too if I was him. 175. Now 2. At 175, it would have been 2. It would have been 200 now. 1 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 200. At 175, would have been 2. Sold 175. He won 175. And the bidder number is 721. 721. Thanks, Tim. Good job, as always. All right, I have lot number 1234 on the 30s General Electric refrigerator. Oh, look at that. All right, I have how much here? Somebody gave 600. It would have been 600, 600, 600. That's only about $1 a pound. 600, 600, 600 here. It would have been somebody get 300. At 3, it would have been 3. I got $100. Thank you. Now 2. At 100 bill. Now 2. It would have been 2. It would have been 200. Now it would have been 100. Now 2. At 200 now. You can buy this for 100, but the dolly costs you 300. At 100 now 2. It would have been 2. It would have been 150. Now 2. At 150 now 2. 2. It would have been 2. It would have been 2. It would have been now 150. Now 2. At 150. It's a cool old refrigerator. 150. Now 2. At 150, bid me 2. It would have been 200 now. 150 now 2. 2. It would have been 150 now 2. Take 175. It's better than that. 150, 175. Are you all done? At 150, bid me 175. 175, and I sold it there at the back. That sold 481, 150, 481, 150. All right, lot number 1235. This is the print by Harold Cleworth of the 86 Corvette convertible. All right, the print from Cleworth. All right, who give 500? Who give 5? It would have been 300. 3. Where's all my vet fans? 300. You give 100 bill. 100. At 100 here, it would have been 50 now. 75. It would have been 50 bid. 75. At 50, bid me 75. It would have been 50 here. It would have been 75. It would have been 50 here. It would have been 75. It would have been 50. Now 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50 here. It would have been 75. It would have been 50. Now 75. At 50 here, it would have been 75. It would have been 50. Now 75. It would have been 50 here. It would have been 75. It would have been 50 here. It would have been 75. At 50 here, 75, and sold at $50. Sold $50. Hold it up for me if you would there. That's 213. Thanks. 213 at 50. Number 213. 213 at 50. All right, lot number 1236 here. Mario Andretti in the JPS Lotus. John Lamb Photography, and it appears as though someone signed that for us. All right, how much here? Somebody gave it a bid 1,500. At 1,500, it looks like a Mario Andretti signature, I think, at 1,500. At 1,500 now, who give 500? 500. At 5, it would been 5, got 100, now 2. At 100 bill, no 2, 2, T, it would have been 200 now, 100 now 2. At 100 here, it would have been T, it would have been 2, it would have been 2, T, T, it would have been 2, it would have been 100 now 2. 100 bill, no 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, T, it would have been 2, it would have been 100, now 200. At 100 here, 150 now 2, it would have been 2, T, T, it would have been 50 now 2. At 150, I bid, T, would have been 2, T, would have been 2, T, would have been 2, would have been 200, and it'll be else at 150 now 2, now 2, now 2, and sold. Abby's bidder up there. 417 at 150, number 417 at 150. All right, coin-operated candy machine. All right, 4 units. Now, as a kid, I'd have liked that for sure. 4 units, not 1. 4. Go big or go home. Who get 500? At 4, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 500. At 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5, 5. Who give 100 bill? Yes, 100. Now 2. At 100 bill here, 125, 150. At 125, at 150. No, I took 125, 150. At 150, 50, 50 here, at 125, 150, 150, 150. 150 now, 175, at 175, it would have been 2, it would have been 200 now, at 175, at 200. At 2, it would have been 200 now, at 175, it would have been 2, it would have been 2, it would have been 2, 2, it would have been 2, it would have been 2, but yes or no, 200 and sold 175, sold at 175, sold 175, number 474. 175 is the money. Number 474 is the winner. All right, Westinghouse television sign, lot number 1238 here. All right, how much here? Who give 5? It would have been 500. At 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 500 now, 115. Who get 300? At 3, it would have been 3, 3, 3, it would have been 100. 50 I bid. 75, it would have been 75, it would have been 75. Worth the money. At 75 at 100, 100, 100, 100. 75 at a back, now 100. At 75, it would have been 100. Now a quarter, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 125. At 125, it would have been 25, 120. 150 I'm bid. Now 2. At 2, it would have been a 2, it would have been 2, 2, 2, it would have been a 2, it would have been 150 now 2. At 2, it would have been a 2, it would have been a 2, 2, 2, it would have been a 2, it would have been a 2, 150 now 2, 2, 2, 50, 50, 50. At 250, 50, 50, 50 here, it would have been 250. At 2, it would have been 2 and a half, 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 it would have been 200 now 250 and sold $200. Number 900 to 200, number 900 to 200, which takes us to the Coke Neon, circa 1985. All right, and how much here? All right, somebody gave it a bid 500. Who give 500 on the Neon? At 5, it would have been 5, 5, 5, it would have been 5, it would have been 5. Got 100 in 2 places. Who give 150? 150, now 2. At 150, now 2. T would have been 2, would have been 2, would have 150, now 2. I took 50 there, now 2. T would have been 200 now, would have 150, now 200. At 150, I am bid, now T would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, would have been else. At 150, now 2, you sure? 150, now 2, 2, T would have been 2, would have been 2, 50, 50, 50. At 250, 50, 50, 50 here, would have been 200 now, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, yes or no? 250 and 250 I am 3, 3, 3, would have been 300, now 3. At 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3, 3, would have been 300 and yes or no? 50, 50, 50, 50, 300 and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 and sold $300. Sold $300 and that is 700 is your winner. Number 700 at 300. All right, would have been lot number 1240. All right. Trio of auto-related photos. All right, 1, 2, 3. Good looking there. That looks like a maybe a Lancia on the Pebble Beach tour there, I think. All right, and how much here, ladies and gentlemen? On lot 1240, somebody give 500. 500. Who give 100 on that little set there? 100, 50, 75. 50 I bid. 75 would have been 50 here, would have been 75, would have been 50, 75. At 50 here, would have been 75, would have been 50 here, would have been 75, 175, 75. Anybody else? At $75 and I have sold $50. Number 213, right? Yep, 213. 213 at 50. Number 213 at 50. All right, lot number 1241. All right, lot number 1241 is the lighted clock, Marymount mufflers and pipes. All right, 300. 300, 200, 2, would have been 2, would have been 2, give 100 bill. Who give 100? I'm bid 50 on Dennis, and now 75. 50, bid me 75 at 100. Got him 75 at 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. At 75, would have been 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, now 125. 100 here, 100 quarter. At 100 bill, 125, would have been 100 down, 125. Are you sure? 100, 125. At 100 bill, 25 would have been 100, 125, 5 would have been sold at 100. Sold 100 bill, number 900. 900 at 100, number 900 at 100. All right, would have been John Cruz. You're up if you want. Lot number 1242. Lot number 1242 on the vintage Fly with Airco, Goshen Airport tin sign. I like it. Who gives 750? We'll get 500. At 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, 5, 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5, it'll be 5. At 5, it'll be, we get 300. At 3, it'll be 100. Now 2. At 100 here. It'll be 2, it'll be 2, 2, 2, it'll be 150. No 2, 2, 2, it'll be 2, it'll be 2, it'll be 50, 50, 50, 250, 250, 250. Now 3. At 3, 3, 3, it'll be 3, 250 in the back. And now 3. At 3, 3, 3, it'll be 50, get 50, 350. At 400 and 50. At 4 bid, 50, 50, 50. 5 bid, 50, 50, 50, 55 on the internet. Now 50. At 500 on the interweb. Now 50. At 5, it'll be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 500, 550. At 5, it'll be 550. I'm going to sell it if you're done. At 5, it'll be 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Bids in, hands up. 550, yes or no. I thought he might. 600. At 600 here, but it would 550 now. Save it at 600, 600, 600, 600, and 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. At 650, 50, 50, 50, 50. Fair warning bids.
Hey guys, Elliot here with Worldwide TV. I'm joined by Brady Gerke, their in-house writer, expert, historian. Tell us a little bit about what you do for the company.
Yeah, so my day-to-day is a little different every day, but my main objectives here are when we consign a car, you know, we'll do all the paperwork and all that, and then I'll call the owners of the cars or the carekeepers of them and just talk to them about their cars, ownership history on it, what they've done to it, what awards they've done, and then I'll write that out in our catalogs for print, and then we'll usually use that for marketing as well. And then if the car's got a certain document or award or even spare parts, they'll send those to me. I'll put them in a nice binder format, put them in the dock station, and then when people want to look at that stuff during the auction, people come to me.
There you go. You're the guy.
Kind of show them all.
So you do get to interface a lot with bidders and everything,
yeah.
Especially at auction time, because I know I've always seen you over there at the dock station. So if you have any questions about cars,
yeah,
Brady's your guy to go to.
Or if you ever just want to talk about cars,
or if you just want to talk,
it's just a fun time. You know,
that's great.
Sit down, and talk about the cars we're selling, and
yep.
Get to know people.
I know we've got a lot of memorabilia going on right now,
yep.
But tomorrow is when the cars happen. And as the guy who helped write the book and have been around these cars for quite some time here, there's got to be a few that you're really excited about. I know you've mentioned the 1933 Chrysler Imperial close-coupled sedan. Tell us a little bit about that. I mean, what gets you going on that one?
So this particular example, I mean, just the looks of it will capture anybody, right?
Yes.
Perfect era, Art Deco style, but this one's bodied by LeBaron. So originally they only made around 20 examples, okay? And today only 5 are known to still exist.
Wow.
So that alone just gives an immense amount of rarity to the car.
Yes, and the presence, like you said, is unmistakable.
Right.
I mean, you cannot look away from that car once you enter the room.
And this example, so it was first restored in the 90s.
Okay.
And had a great restoration and was shown around. But then, once it was acquired by its current owner in 2017, it was given another concourse restoration that was near perfect. And we usually don't use the term perfect, but this particular example was shown all over the West Coast. Pebble Beach.
Right, I see it's got some really good accolades here.
So it's a cool piece to see like that.
That's awesome.
Then along with all the awards and the restoration, being one of only 5 to known to exist, it has some particular features that the other examples don't. Like the black leatherette roof. This is the only example of that.
Huh.
Most Imperials of this era also had the dual side mount spares, and this one was factory ordered without those.
Right, but it has the Continental
in the bag.
Yeah.
Yep. So it's just some little features like that really make it cool as well.
That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it is a fantastic car. Now, one of the cars that I talked to you about over at the document station was Lot 33, the 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. What is it with that car that really captures your attention?
So I'm a big Ford fan, as it is.
There you go then.
So when you start mixing Ford components like the engine and you get Carroll Shelby's hands in it, you know you're going to have a pretty special outcome with the vehicle. And
absolutely.
So the 67 Sunbeam Mark II was the last year for the Tiger. And so that was cool in itself. Limited production, only 536 were built.
Wow.
And this example is actually serial number 3. So
early build,
one of the very first Tigers of the last year to be shown to the public. Wow. So that's cool, rare, and it was restored by Brad Jenkins, who has a couple Pebble Beach Concourse Awards to his name. So very high standard restoration and arguably one of the finest you can find anywhere for a 1967 Sunbeam.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is really cool, and it's got that classic combination of little car, big engine,
right.
Which just makes them so much fun to drive. And I mean, if you know what they are, everyone gets excited about them. Now, something we haven't been talking as much about is lot number 5, the 1956 Willys 4x4 pickup.
Yep.
Now, that is something that is really, really neat. Tell us a little bit about that as what you've learned in your catalog writing experience and being around the car so much.
So this one, it's pretty cool because it's got that classic American look, rugged, pickup, but it's got great history to it too. So it was originally purchased by the Chicago Railroad System, and we've got the documentation for that at the dock station proving that, and it was used as a plow truck. So it endured some harsh winters to start its life.
Yeah, it sounds like it just had a tough life to begin
with.
Yeah.
Right. But when the current owner, who's had it for about 15 years now, when he acquired it, he still had all the original documentation for it. So it still had a great story, and he put it through a complete restoration to bring its looks back. And it's not a concourse restoration. I mean, it's a great driver, runs great. He took it to the Red Barn Spectacular, which is a big event in Michigan. You know, a couple hundred cars every summer come, parking awards, and it won an award in its class. So, which is pretty cool for a pickup.
No, that really is really cool. I mean, you never see them. It'd be really excited to see it go across the block tomorrow. Last question for you, Brady. Not car question. Just to break the ice here a little bit, even though we're kind of towards the end here. What is the capital of South Dakota?
Oh man, I should know that.
Yeah, I feel like you should as an expert.
All my elementary teachers would be disappointed.
Oh
in me
no,
right now.
It's Pierre.
Pierre. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, we learned this the other day. I just wanted to put you on the spot as the expert.
Expose me.
Yeah, just a
in front
little
of everybody.
I'm so sorry. All right, and after that, we are going to send it back to the block. We'll see you guys.
$300 and $300 have to get you 3.5, 400 to get you fucking the 400 and 400 to get you fucking the 4. Best one we've had today. Give me 400. Hit 400 to get you fucking the $400 then 4 to get you fucking the 4. You're gonna wish you did. Give me 400. Hit 400 now 450. No to get you 400 and a half. Have to get you 400 and a half. Have it at 400 and a half. Have to get you interwebs is out 450. Hit $400 then have to get you $400 and a half. $400 sold. Best $50 you ever spent. What's your number? 447. Thank you, sir. Here's lot number 1251. All right, now I'm sorry, 1250. 1250. Little Knickerbocker. Have a Nick right here. Now to get you by this one on the lighted clock. And what do you want to pay here? Now to get you, oh boy, now to get you 700. Now to get you 777. Now to get you 700 and 776 here. Now to get you 5. Give me $100. $100. Now to get you 100, 100, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now to get you $100 and 50. Then 75. 50, 75. Now to get you 50. Now 75 and 75 and 75 and 100. Now 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now to get you $100. Get 75. You get about 100. And to get you 1, 1, 1, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter. Now to get you 100 and a quarter to half, to get you 1 a quarter, 1 a half, 1 a half. I'm on the web at 1 a quarter, 1 a half. Hit 1 a half now. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. To get you take it to bid $200 then 200. To get you take it to bid 2. 150 bid $200 and 150 to 200. To get you take it to bid 2, 2, 2, 2. Have a Nick now $200. Now to get you take it to bid 2. Hit 200. To get you take it to bid $200 for it now 2 and 2 and 200. To get you 1 say now 2, 2 take it to bid 2. Sold $150. Number going to be 900. Schwinn bicycle neon sign, lot number 1251. And I'm going to give you 500 and 500. I'm going to give you $100. Let's go. 100, 100. I'm going to give you 175 and 200 now. 200. I'm going to give you take it to be 2. And 175 and 200 and a quarter. Now I'm going to give you 2 and a quarter and a half. I'm going to give you 2 and a quarter half. Hit 2 and a half now. 300. I'm going to give you take it to be 3. Give me 275. You want to do that? 275. I get it 200 now. 275, 50, 75. I have 250 on the web. 275. Now 3. Now 300. I'm going to give you take it to be 300. I'm going to give you take it to be 3. At 275 and 300. I'm going to give you take it to be $300 down 275. You want $300 down 300. I'm going to give you take it to be 3. $275. Sold it. Number going to be number 700. Thank you. $12.52. We got a Wheel 'em in Arcade game by Bromley Independent, or whatever that is, IND. And no diggity, Wheel 'em in. Here we go. No diggity, buy this one. And oh, beautiful, beautiful piece here. What do you want to pay? No diggity, $2,000. Take it about 1,000. What do you want to? What? What are you saying? 500? Hit 500. Better get it. 500. 500. 500. Better get it. 200. 300. Hit 300. Better get it. Take it. $300. 3. Get about 300. Better get it. Take it. 300. Better get it. Take it. 3. Vintage arcade game right here for 300. Hit 300. Better get it. 250. Right. 250. $200. 50. Better get it. $200 and half. Better get it. 2.5. Good game here for 250. Hit 200 and a half. Better get it. 200 and a half. Better get it. 250. No, to get it. $200 and a half, $200 and a half and a half, $200, number 310. Here's $12.53, a Winston cigarette pack tin sign with a bracket. All right, here, better get you by this one. On to Winston's. Here we go. How to get you 500 to 555. Get a 500. Better get you 500 to 555. Get a $100 is all. 100. Hit 100. Better get you 100. 100. Better get you 1. Now 2. 200. Better get you 1. 200. Now 200. Better get you 1. 200. Better get you take it to 3. Hit 200. $300 and 3. 300. Better get you take it to $300 and 300. Better get you take it to 300 and 300. Better get you 250. Bit 300. Better get you take it to 3 and 350. $300. And half, better get you 350, 50, better get you 300 and a half, better get you 3.5. Believe it would. Hit 350, better get you 350, $300 and half, better get you 300. It's got the bracket, $350 and 50, better get you $300 and a half. Sold it, $300 in the way back. 701. Thank you. All right, here. Oh, look at what we got here. Little Mark 1 scale resin model by Richard Bosley. Great look to it here. All right, and what do you want to pay on this one? How much here? And $1,000 to 10, take it about 1,000. Now 500, better get you $500 to 500 to 555, get about 500, better get you 500 to 500 to $100. 100 to 2, get about 200. At 100 to 200, better get you $200 and 2, 3, get about 2, 300, better get you take it a bit drag at 200, 300. At 200 to 300, better get you 2 to 3, no to get you 2.5 before I go 250. Now 300, better get you take it a bit 300 and a half, better get you 350, 300 and a half, better get you 3.5. At 3.5 now. $400 and 400. Better get you $400 and 4, 350 to 400 to 450 now 4.5. Better get you 4.5. You're out 450. Hit 400 and a half. Better get you 450 to 500. Better get you 500 to 550 to 5.5. Now better get you 550. Hit 500 and a half. Better get you 550. Now to get you 5.5. 500 and a half. You're out on the phone at $550. 550. Now to get you 500 and a half. Better get you 500 and a half. Sold $500 in the back. 448, and I thank you. Here's 1255. Look at the 1970s Pepsi lighted clock here. Oh, good one right here. Better get you 500. Hit 500. Better get you 555. Everyone's worth 100 or so, isn't it? And 50, 75. 50 now 75. I get about 50. Now 75. I get about 50. 75 and 75 and 75 and 75. I get about 50. Now 75. $50 and 75. Now to get you 50. Get a bit 75. 50, 75. We're not looking here now. 75. I get about 50. 75. Looking on the Pepsi clock. 50, 75. Now to get you 50. Get a bit 75. $50 and 75. I get about 75. $50, number 213. All right, 1256. Little 7-Up now. Here we go. And how to get you by the You Like It lighted clock here. Now, I like it. You like it. And how to get you 1,000. How to get you 500. I got 50 and 100. Hit 50 and $100. How to get you 100. How to get you 50. Get about $100 on it. 100. How to get you 50. Get about 100. Now 2. 150 I'll do. 150. Now 1.5. How to get you 100. 1.5. How to get you 150. 150. Now 2. 200. How to get you take it a bit 2. You get a bit 200. You got a bit 200, sir. You didn't make it. 200. Hit 200. Better get you take it a bit 2. You want 175? I'll do that for if you want. 175. I get a bit 200 now. 2. 175 and 200. Better get you take it a bit 200 now. 200. Better get you take it a bit 2. 200. Better get you interwebs is not in. You get a bit 200. Hit 200. Better get you take it a bit $200 and 2. Take it about 200. Better get you 175 and 200 and a half. $175 sold. 175. 434. How about 1257, a 1907 130 horsepower Grand Prix racer, 1/8 scale. Right here, how to get you pretty model here, and how to get you about this one. What do you want to pay? How to get you $1,000? Get a $1,000 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Vibrant colors for a 1907. Here we go. And how to get you 500? What do you say? No to get you 555. Get a 500. How to get you 5? Get a 5. 200. 200, hit 200, but you take it to be $200 down, $200. Now two, get about 200, but you want to get it 200 and 200, but you want 100 and 200, but you want to get it 2 and 100 and 200, but you more model here now, $200 and 2, 1.5, now 200, but you take it to be 200 and 200, but you 150, get a bit 200, hit $200 and 2, 1.5, bit $200 and 200, but you take it to be 2. We're not looking at this car, hit 200, but you take it to be $200 and 200 and 2, 1.5 and 200, but I get 175, 200, 200, but I get 200 now, 2, take it up 250, hit 250, no, I get 2.5, no, I get 200 and a half, but I get hey, if you bid cheap, you got to bid twice, and no, I get 1, 2, 200, no, I get 2 and a quarter, no, I get 2 and a quarter. I'll take a quarter. You want to do that? 225 and 50, and now 50, and now 50, and no, I get 250, 50, no, I get 225 and 50, no, I get 225 and 250. Yep, 75. 275. Small and slow. That's not how I like to bid. 10. Nobody can do 250. Nobody can do 75. Nobody can do 250. Now 75. $250 sold. 250. Number going to be 460. Little Cigarola on the early 1930s Indian Cigarola machine here. No, to get you 1258's a lot. And what do you want to pay? Pretty looking machine here. No, to get you $2,000. Not two. Check out about 2,000. I'm going to get you, take it a bit too. What'd you say? 850, now 1,000. 1,000, I'm going to get you $1,000. 1,000, I'm going to get 850. $1,000, 1,000, I'm going to get you 10, take it up 1,000. Now 10, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. I'm going to get you, take it a bit 1,250. Now 1,000, 1,250, sir. I'm going to get you 1,250. I'm going to get you 1,250. I'm going to get you, what? 1,050, 1,200. 1,200 and 1,200. I'm going to get you, take it a bit 1,200 and 1,200 and 1,500. I'm going to get you 1,250. 15. I got 11 back there. 1,200. 1,200 internet's out. I'm going to get you talking to bid 12. And $1,200 and 12. Talking to bid 1,200. I'm going to get you talking to bid 1,200 and 1,200. I'm going to get you 11. 12. 1150. 1,200. Baby steps. 1,200. Hit 1,200. I'm going to get you 1,200 is the end. 1,200. I'm going to get you talking to bid 12. Thank you. Now 1,250. 50. Now 1,300. I'm going to get you 13. I'm going to get you. We're baby stepping it there. Come on. And 1,300. I'm going to get you 1,250. Get a bid 1,300 and 1,300. I'm going to get you 13. Only think about the $50. Don't think about the other 12. And how to get you 1,250. How to get you 1,200 and a half. How to get you 12 and a half. $1,200. I'm sorry, 1,250 was my internet bid. 1,250 sold. Number going to be 900. Thank you. Little automotive additive tins collection here on 1259. Right here, I'm going to give you 15,000. I'm going to give you 1,000, give you 10. What do you get? $200. Now 2. No, to get you, take it to be 200. Now 2. Take it about 200. I'm going to give you 1, 2. And 1, 2. I'm going to give you, take it to be $200. Now 2. 100 and 2. I'm going to give you, I give you 200 and 2. I'm going to give you, take it to be 2. What do you got? 1.5. 150. 150. No, to get you 100 and a half. How to get you 100. 1 1/4. And 1 1/4. No, to get you 100. 1 1/4. Quarter. How to get you $100 and quarter down. How to get you 100. 1 1/4. Quarter. How to get you $100. 1 1/4's all. And 125 before I go. How to get you 100. 1 1/4. How to get you quarter. How to get you $100 and a quarter. $100. 2, 3, 1. No, 2, 1, 3. Is that right? 2, 1, 3. How about this one? 1260. Beautiful clock here. Cigar out the Almabra cigars. The clock face sign. Here we go. And how to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? And how to get you 500. $500 and 5. Get about 500. How to get you 500 and 500. How to get you 5. Get you $500. Let's go. 100. How to get you 1. Now 2. 200 and 2. How to get you 1. Get a bit 2. I got 100 in center field. Get a bit 200. How to get you take it a bit $200 down 2. 1 1/2. And 100. 1 1/2. How to get you 150. 150. Now 200. How to get you take it a bit 2. Get a bit 200 in the back, sir. You get a bit 200. Hit 200. How to get you take take it to 200 now 50, 200 and a half, have it to 200, 2 and a half, hit 200 and 2 and a half, no to get $200 and 50, 50, no to get $200 and 50, 50 now 3, take it about 300, no to get take it to 3, you're out, and you get it 3, hit $300 and 3, you want 75, hit 275, 50, 75, 250, 275, 5, I get about 75, 300 and a quarter, down quarter, now to get 300 and a quarter, no to get quarter, no to get 3 and a quarter, hit $300 and a quarter, down quarter, now to get $300 and a quarter and a half, have it get 3 and a quarter, half, hit 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, now to get 325, 50, 50, 50, no to get 350, 50, 50, no to get 325, 350 and a half. She's 325 up top. Is that who you're showing me? 325, 50. Hit 3. The interwebs is out. I got it on the phone. 325 and 350. Sold it. $325. 417. Thank you. All right, here everybody get on the Coca-Cola lighted sign, early 60s. Nice little Coke sign here. And what do you want to pay on this one? I'm going to give you 500. Hit 500. I'm going to give you 555. Get it 500. I'm going to give you 500 and 500. I'm going to give you 555. I'm going to get 200. Hit 200. I'm going to give you take it to 2. Coca-Cola for $100. 100, 100, 250, 100. Now 2, take it about 150. I'll take 150 if you wanted. He's 100. I'm going to give you 150. Now 200. I'm going to give you take it to 2. He's out. And 2. Tim Muirman's out. I got 150. 200. I'm going to give you take it to 200 and 200. I'm going to give you take it to 2. 150 and 200. I'm going to give you take it to 200 now 200. Last and final call. 150 and $200 and a half. $150. Sold it to you. Number 434. Little tin thermometer here on the double cola, 1950s. Oh, double cola. Ain't no diggity. If you want a single, you definitely want a double. Ain't no diggity. 500 and 555. Get about 500. No diggity. $50. Now 50. No diggity. 50 and 100. 50 and 100. No diggity. 1. No diggity. 50. Now 100. No diggity. 100. 100. No diggity. 50. Got 100. Now 2. Now 150. I'll take it. What? 150. I got 100 straight away. You got about 150. 150. No diggity. 1 now. Have to get 150. 100 and a half. Have to get 100. 150. 150. No diggity. $100 and 50. No diggity. $100 and a half. $100 sold. 100. 447. Beautiful collection of magazine art here. Chrome Dreams. 1263 is the lot. All right, and what do you want to pay? No to get you by this one. How much here? No to get you how? What are you thinking? No to get you 500. Hit 500. No to get you 555. Get it 500. No to get you 500 and 500. No to get you $100. Here we go. No to get you 1, 2. 1 now 200. No to get you 5. Get it 2. 1 and a half. 150. No to get you 150. 50. No to get you $100 and 50. No to get you 150. 50. No to get you 1 and a quarter. Then no to get you 1 and a quarter. 100. 1 and a quarter. No to get you quarter. No to get 100 and a quarter. Well worth the money here. 1 and a quarter. Hey, 100. 1 and a quarter. No to get you $100 of horn, now 1 and a quarter, now to get $100, 1 and a quarter and a half, $100 and a quarter, $100 sold, 100. Number going to be 900. 1264 Frankenmuth Mutual on the insurance glass Pam clock. No to get you how much here? Ready to go on this one. And 500. No to get you 555. Give me $50. 50 and 100. And no to get you 50. Now 100. No to get you 90 and 100. 90 and 100. No to get you 1. No to get you 90. Got $100 and 90 now 100. Only cost you 10 to get in. 90 and 100. No to get you 1. No to get you $100. 100. 100. No to get you 90. Get about 100 and $100. No to get you 1. No to get you $100. 100. 100. No to get you 90. Get about $100. $90. Sold it. Number 700. On the chemical fire extinguisher. And ready to go here. No to get you 1265. And what do you want to pay? No to get you 500. Now 500. No to get you 555. Get it 500. No to get you 500 and 500. No to get you $500 is all. 100. At 100. No to get you 1. Get you 100. 100. 100. No to get you 1. Copper now. Never to get you 100. 100. No to get you 50. 75. And 50 now 75 and 75 and 50 and 75. 5. Get it 50. Now 75 if you wanted. No to get you 50. Get it 75. 75 and 75. 5. 50. 75 and $50 and 75. No to get you 75. 5. Get it 50 here and 75. Where? No to get you 50. Now 75. $50. Sell it. 317. Little white crown standard globe here. Good piece on the globe. All right, here, nobody get you by this one. What are you thinking? Nobody get you $1,000. Give it $1,000 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Nobody get you $1,000 to 500. Get 500. Get it going. If 200 to 300, nobody get you take it to be 3, 3, 3. Nobody get you take it to be 3, $400 and 4, 4, 4. Nobody get you take it to be 4. Get $400 and 4, 4, 4. Nobody get you 4, 5. If 4, 500, nobody get you 5 to 500 and 500. Now 600. Nobody get you 5 to 600 and 600. Nobody get you 5 to 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Rare globe here. 600. If 500 and 600. Nobody get you 5 to 600 and 600. Nobody get you 550. You want to do 50? Hit 5.5, have it, get you $550 and 5.5 and 5.5 and 5.5 and 5.5, 550. Now 600, better get you 600 and 600, better get you 6. Hit 550, the web's out. I get 550 in the room. Now 600. Hit 600, better get you 600. Now 650, 650, sir. 600 and a half, have it, get you 6.5, have it, get you 650, 650, 650. Go ahead and do it. Hit 650, 50, better get you 600 and a half, have it, get you 650. Now 700, better get you 7, 7, 7, 7, better get you 7. Hit $700 and 700, better get you 7, 7, 7, better get you 700 and 700, better get you 650. Now $700 and 700, better get you 7, 7, 7, better get you 650. Get it at 700. Sold $650. 723. Thank you. All right, Cane's potato chips. Oh, nobody get it. Is it potato? It's taters. Oh, nobody get it. How much here? 500. Nobody get it. 500 and 555. Fried taters. And 500. Nobody get it. 500 and 200. Nobody get it. 1, 2, 100 and 2, 2, 2, 2. Take it about 1, 2. Nobody get it. 150. 100 now 50. Nobody get it. 50, 50. Nobody get it. 50, 50. Nobody get it. 50. 100. You say 100? That's I got you now 50, 150. You got 150, 200. Hit 200. Better get you take it to bid $200. 2, 2, 2, 2. Take it about 200. Better get you take it to bid 2. 150 bid 200. Hit 200. Better get you 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. Better get you take it to bid 200 now 200. Better get you 175 before I go. 175. I got about 150. 175. If you 100. Better get you 175. 50, 75. $150 sold. Number 700. A little Bestos, Firestone, lighted clock sign, and 50, 75. 50 now, 75, 50. I got 75, 100, better get you 50. Now 75, 100, better get you 75, 5, 5, 5, 5, 75, and 75, and 100, better get you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, better get you 100, 100, 100, better get you 75, get 100. At $100, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 100, 100, 100, better get you 75, get 100. And 75 and 100, better get you 75. You're not looking here. That's a good clock. Now better get you $100, 1, 1, 1, better get you 75, get $100, 100, 100, 100, better get you 1, 1, 1, a quarter. 100 down, quarter down. Now better get you 1, a quarter, quarter. Nobody get you 1 a quarter. Do it again. 1 a quarter. Hit 1 a quarter. Nobody get you 100, 1 a quarter. Quarter. Nobody get you 100, 1 a quarter and a half. Half. Nobody get you 1 a quarter. 1 a half. 1 a half. 1 a half. 1 a half. Believe it would. Hit 1 a half. Nobody get you 125 and 50. Nobody get you 150. 75. Hit 175. 50. 75. 5. I get about 175 and 75 and 75. 150. 175. Go ahead. 175. Hit 150. 175. 5. It's only $25. Get right back in there. 175. Nobody get you 50. 70. You want it? 175. 175. $150 sold. 900. Ooh, little kick and go right here. Know to get you by this one on the scooter, Honda scooter, boys. Hey, know to get you by this one. What do you got? 500. Yep, 500. Better get you 500. 500. 500. 500. Better get you. If you don't like this, you're not alive. Look at that thing. And better get you 500. 500. Better get you $500. Let's go. Know to get you 100. 100. 100. Better get you 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Better get you 100. 100. Better get you 50. 100. Hit 50 now. $100. 1. 1. 1. Better get you 50 now. 100. Better get you 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 150. Never get you 150. 150. 150. You're not looking here. Look at the red paint on that thing. And 150. Nobody get you 150. $100 and half. Have it get you 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 1 and a half. 100. 1 and a half. Have it get you 150. 150. 150. What are you trying to be? And nobody get you 125 and 50. And 125. 50. 50. Nobody get you 50. Now 75. 175. 150. 175. Nobody get you 150. 175. You haven't bid a whole bid yet. Go ahead and do it twice. And 175. Nobody get you 150. 75 and 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Got about 200. Nobody get you 2 and a quarter. Nobody get you 200 and a quarter. Down quarter down. Nobody get you 200 and a quarter. Hit 200 and a quarter down, quarter down. Nobody get you $200 and a quarter, quarter, quarter. Nobody get you 200 and a quarter. Sold it. $200. Number 900. All right. 1270 dual radiator caps display. All right, here to buy this one. Little 1960s advertising piece here. And to 500 and 555, get a 500, to 500 and 500, to 50 and 100. Hit 50 now 100, to get 1, to 50 and $100, 100, I'll take 75. You want to do that before I go? Hit 50 now 75, 50, 75, 55 and 100, to get 75 and 100. Hit 75 and 100, to get 1, to get 75, get $100, 100, to get 75, get $100, 100, to get 75 and 100. $75. So $75, number 900. All Bowtail Speedster out here by Steve Griffin. Beautiful painting. All right, what do you want to pay on this one? I'm going to give you 500 and 500. I'm going to give you 500 now. 555. Get it 500. I'm going to give you $100. Let's go. Hit 100. I'm going to give you 1. I'm going to give you 100. I'm going to give you $100 for it. Now 50, 75. Hit 50, 75, 50, 75, 5 and 100. I'm going to give you 75 and 100. I'm going to give you 1. I'm going to give you 75. Get it 100. Hit 100. I'm going to give you 1 1/4. Now I'm going to give you 100, 1 1/4 and a half. I'm going to give you 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2. Hit 1 1/2 now, 75. No to get you 50, 75, 150, 75, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. No to get you, take it to 200, and 200. No to get you, take it to 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, now quarter. Hit 200 1/4. No to get you 200 1/4. And half, have to get you 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 2 1/2. Hit 2 1/4 and a half, have to get you 225 and 50. No to get you 50, 50. Got to be 250. Now 3, 3, 3. Got about 300. No to get you, take it to 3. Hit 250. Now 300. No to get you 75 and 300. No to get you, take it to 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 75 and 300. No to get you, take it to 3. Get to be 300. Hit 300. No to get you, take it to 300. Down now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Got 275. Get to be 300. No to get you, take it to 3. And yes, 3. Now quarter. 3 1/4. Hit 300 1/4. Now I'm going to get you $300 1/4. Down. Now I'm going to get you $300 1/4. Quarter. Now I'm going to get you $300 1/4. 300 1/4. $300. Sold the 417. Oh, some 1960s hot nuts. I know to get you. Here we go. I know to get you buy this one. You buy them right up.
Hey guys, Elliot here, back with Worldwide TV, and we're joined now by Senator Dennis Cruz. Senator, you've got quite the history both with this auction and the Auburn area and Indiana in general. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I am 75 years old now, and I was born and raised here and have lived in Northeast Indiana my entire life. And my dad was an auctioneer, became an auctioneer in 1952.
Wow.
So for 20 years, we had local auctions of farm equipment and household sales, estate auctions, antiques, those kind of auctions. And then in 1971, we had our first Labor Day weekend auction of collector cars here in Auburn.
Right.
And we did it in State Road 8, right at the west edge of Auburn, just east of I-69. And there was a Dairy Queen there, and there was a field, probably a couple-acre field right next to that. And so we actually set up a tent there and had our first auction there.
And that was the first of its kind, correct?
Yes. It was a collector car auction with consignment, so people consigned the car. It wasn't one big collector. There had been 2 or 3 other collector car auctions in the United States prior to that, but they were just a one-time thing that happened, and 2 or 3 of those were one owner.
Yeah. Okay.
One owner deal. They did have a couple consignment sales, one in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and one in Tulsa, Oklahoma. But we started here then in Labor Day weekend of 1971. So it's been a long time ago now. 50.
Yeah, that's a pretty
51 years ago.
Pretty good running there.
It
and
is.
That's what we're kind of gearing up for coming up here this Labor Day.
Yes.
Correct?
So Cruz International had the auction from 71 all the way up to about 1999, and then we sold to eBay.
Okay.
And then eBay created eBay Motors, and so we were under their jurisdiction for 4 or 5 years, and then we bought them back in 2004, and then a few years after that, sometime around 2010 or so, RM Auctions of Chatham, Ontario, Canada bought out Cruz International and took over the Labor Day weekend auction, and then they have shut down now. So Worldwide Auctioneers has been having a boutique auction here on Saturday night of Labor Day weekend. So now that they've shut down, Worldwide Auctioneers is going to replace the big event for Labor Day weekend. So we'll go we've been having 80, 90 cars here on Labor Day weekend on Saturday night for about 5-hour auction.
Yep.
Now we'll go to like a 3-day auction with 300 or 400 cars for this coming Labor Day weekend.
Right, and that's what I wanted to talk about. Is this is not just an auction; it is an event. It is a destination this
Yes.
year.
Yes.
More so than ever. Almost a festival, if you will. I mean, what are some of the things that we can look forward to other than, well, the cars?
Yes. So we have a museum, the Auburn Cord Duesenberg Museum, and the National Automobile and Truck Museum are in downtown Auburn. And those museums are both open, so people can go into those museums. Downtown will shut down downtown Auburn on Saturday noon, and we'll have a parade of classics. There will be about 100 miscellaneous cars, and then there will be up to 200 Auburn Cord Duesenberg cars themselves that will drive around Auburn, and then they'll park the Auburn Cord Duesenberg cars around the courthouse square, maybe even a little block off of the square because there's too many of them around the square. And so the public can come and look at those, and they can watch the parade free, and they can walk around and look at the cars free.
That's so cool.
And then there will be bands, there will be free concerts downtown Courthouse Square, and there will be Friday night there will be a big car show, and they'll have about 800 cars of all kinds all around several blocks of downtown Auburn. And there will be thousands of people, 10, 20,000 people will mill around on Friday night downtown Auburn. So that's a pretty big event itself. And then they'll have a car judging of the Auburn Cord Duesenberg cars will be judged on Saturday morning. And then they have the parade. And then on Sunday, they give away the prizes of the best in class, best of show, best Auburn, best Cord Duesenberg. And they'll give those prizes away on Sunday then at the Auburn Cord Duesenberg Museum.
Yeah, wow. I mean, it sounds like there really is something for everybody.
Yes. We have a car corral going on for sale by owner cars.
Yeah.
We'll have vendors of people that have different automotive-related items that they'll sell in a little 10-foot by 20-foot space that they'll rent. And so we'll have quite a few people will mill around the vendor area and the cars for sale in the car corral area, and that actually has quite a bit of interest as well.
Yes, I know some people, that's the highlight. They love that. That is super exciting. Well, are there any cars that are coming up on Saturday tomorrow that you're particularly excited for?
Well, I think we got a couple nice Porsches, and I think we got a couple Lincolns, and we got a couple really nice Chrysler Imperial cars, and then we have that really nice brand new Corvette. I don't know what color they call it.
That is a very interesting spec car.
It's kind of an orange.
Yes.
I don't know what. It's not a total orange, but
it's like a metallic-y cream. It's not quite. It's very interesting.
It is,
and it's got a very unique offset color stripe, and then like a tan interior. That car is striking.
And lots of accessories with it.
Yes.
The factory, and even added after the factory. I think they added some more options at the dealer.
Yep.
So that'll be a pretty special car. That should bring $107,000.
Oh, for sure, because everybody's clamoring for those cars right now. And I mean, with it being such a unique spec, I think that's going to be the one to have in the future as well. So,
and there's other Corvettes too. We have several other Corvettes. So we have a good option. We have the Muntz car, which is a Muntz Jet, they call it, and it's a unique car that they only made a handful of. And so we have some pretty special cars for the auction tomorrow. So it should be a pretty good auction tomorrow.
No, we've got a lot to look forward to both tomorrow and over Labor Day weekend. Well, Senator Cruz, thanks for joining us. I'm going to send it back to the block, and we'll see you in a little while.
I'm on the interwebs at $100, 1 1/4's all. Hey, 1 1/4, nobody get you 100, 1 1/4, nobody get you 100, 1 1/4, nobody get you $100 and a quarter. $100 sold. Number 900. Couple brake fluid cans here, 1950s. It's lot number 1279. Puritan brand and 500. Nobody get you $500 and 500 and 555. Get a 500. Nobody get you 5 get $100 is all. 100. Nobody get you one. I got 50, 75 and 50 now. 75. You want in the back there? 75 and 100. Nobody get you one. Nobody get you 75 and 100 and $100 and one. Nobody get you 75. Get $100 and 100. Nobody get you 75 and 100 down 100. Nobody get you 75. Get $100 down 1. That's so cheap. $100. Nobody get you 75 and 100 down 100. Nobody get you 75 and 100. Sold it $75. Number going to be 447. Little Dr. Pepper on the bottle cap sign, on the bottle cap clock here. 1960s lighted and 500, $500 and 500, 500, now 100 200, 2 at 100 2 1 now 200 150 200 take it 2 he's in 150 now 200 he's in and 150 200 2 take it about 200 take it 2 and 175 you want to do that 175 550 now 75 150 175 if you want 175 50 75 150 175 is all. Nobody get 175. 160. Never thought of that. 170. 170. Nobody get 77. Nobody get 160. 170. 160. $170 to 177. Nobody get 160. $170 and a half. $160. 434. Enjoy Coke Neon right here on a good one. 1980s. You're never going to buy this one. 500. Yep, 500. Never going to buy 5. What do you got? 100. $100 to 100. 100. Never going to $100. 100 to 100. 100. Never going to 2. 150. 150. 150. Never going to $100 and half. Never going to 100. 1 and a half. At 100. 1 and a half. Never going to 150 is all. $150 Coke Neon. 150. $150 to 1 and a half. Never going to 100. 1 and a half. Never going to 1 a quarter. You want 1 a quarter? Never going to quarter. Nobody get 125, 125 and a half. $100. 471 the buyer. Here's 1282 Indian motorcycle painted sign. Good looking piece here. I know to get $1,000, get $1,000. All 3 4 hit 300 and 400 to get $400 and 400 to get $400 and 400 to get 3 to 4 to get $4 350 350 hit 350 more sign here no to get $300 and half to get 350 4 no to get 350 50 no to get 350 400 to get $4 hit 400 to get $400 and 400 to get 350 400 to get $400 and 400 to get $4 no to get 350 400 hit 350 now 400 to get $400 and 400 to get $4 375 then 375 here we go hit 350 75 5 get it 375 100 to get 350 375 5 4 now to get $4 that's the spirit hit 4 and a half now to get 450 hit $400 and half to get $400 and half it all and half to get 400 4 and a half 450 now to get 400 and a half $400 sold number going to be 700 1283, The Life and Times of Briggs Swift Cunningham, book, sculpture, photograph. All right, here, to get about this one. What do you want to pay? To get 25. At 2,500, to get 25, 5, get it at 2,500, to get $1,000, $1,000, to get 10, give me 500, get it going. At 500, to get 500, 500, to get 5, but you got 300. At 300, to get $300, $300, to get 300 bucks. Now 2, 1, 2. At 100, 200, to get 200, 300, to get 3, you got 3 right here now. Forward, to get 4. You're on the back now. Hit 400, to get 400, now 400, to get 4, to get got 350 back there, and 350, to get 3 and a half, to get 300 and a half, to get 3 and a half, $350 and 3 half, to get 300 and a half, to get 3 and a half. $300, thank you, 317. Here's 1284, 76, waste paper can. All right, here, everybody get 500. Hit 500, everybody get 500, 5, get it 500, everybody get $500 on the waste paper can, $100 to 100, 100, yes, 1, 2, at 100 and 200, everybody get take it 2, 1 and a half, at 150, no to get 1 and a half, have to get 100, 150, 50, no to get 100, 150, $100 and a half, have to get 150, $100, now 150, no to get 100 and a half, have to get 100, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 100, 1 and a half, have to get $100 and a half. 1 a quarter, 1 and a half. Give me 150. 150. Nobody get 150. Yes, 150. 200 and 2. Take it about 200. Take it about 200 and 200. Get 150. Get it 200. Hit 200. Get 2. Take it about 200. Take it about $200 and a half. Sell it. $150 for $59. Is that right? Thank you. Oh, a little health-o-meter. Everybody loves getting on these. Nobody give you 500. Nobody give you 555. Get it 500. Nobody give you 500 at 500. Nobody give you 555. You can tell how tall you are too. Nobody give you 500 at 1, 2, at 100 at 200. Nobody give you take it at 2, 2, 2. It's not all bad news. 100, 200. Nobody give you 1, give you 200 at 200. Nobody give you 1, 2. What? Oh, I took you at 150. Thank you. 50, 100, and no to get you 50. Now 75, you want to do that? No to get you 50. Get a bit 75. 50, 75, 5, get a bit 50. Now 75 and 75 on the health-o-meter. Now 75, 5, get a bit 50. 75, 50, 75. $50, number 310. 7 up clock. You like it, I like it. Here we go. How to get you by this one? What do you want to pay? How to get you $100 on it? Somebody get 50 on this. And 60, 100. Now 100, 100. I got 60 and 100. How to get you 60? Now 100. You want 75 over there? And 75, 5. I get it 75 and 100. How to get you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. How to get you 75? Get it 100. At 100. How to get you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 100, 1 quarter down at 100, 125, and he's out. How to get you 125. 125. How to get you 125. 5. I get it 125. 5. I get it 100. Now 25 and 25 and 2500. I'm going to 25. 5. I get about 125. $100. 430. Oh, look at the bomb on the replica bomb display sign. Good looking piece here, boy. Hey, no to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? No to get you 5. What? $1,000 and a 10, take it of 1,000. No to get you 5, get it 500 and 500. But get you 5, 275 and 4. If 400, but get you 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No to get you 5, get it $400 and 400. But get you 275, get it 400. At 275, get it $400 and 400 and 400. But get you 3. I'll take 3. You want to do it? 300, but get you take it 3. At 275 and 300, but get you take it 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 275 and 300. But get you take it 3, 300, 3.5. 350 and 300 and a half. Have to get you 3 and a half. Have to get you 350, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half up top there. 350 and 350. No to get you 350. No to get you 3 and a half. Have to get you 350, 400. Have to get you fucking $400 and have to get you fucking $400 and 400. 375 and 400. If 400, have to get you fucking $400 and have to get you 375. Get it $400 and 4 on the phone at 400. Have to get you fucking $4. If $400 and 400, have to get you 4 and a half. 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 500. I'm gonna give you 5, get it 500. I'm gonna give you 5, get it 500 and 5, 5. Give me that 500. I'm gonna give you 5, get it 500 and 500. I'm gonna give you 5, get it 500 and 5, get it 5. 450 sold. $450. Number 700. Thank you. Toro Moist-O-Matic lawn sprinkler sign. No to get you 1965 on the Moist-O-Matic here. And no to get you 500 and 5, get it 500. But get you 5, get it 500 and 500. But get you 5. What do you got? 200 $200 here. No to get you take it $200 and 2. Believe it would, you'd be the only one with a Moist-O-Matic sign. And no to get you $200 and 2. Take it about 200. But get you take it 200 and 200. But get you what'd you say? Wow, 50, 100. And 50, 100 now, 2, take it about 200, but get you take it about 200, 2. At 100 and 200, but get you 2. You got 2, now 250, no to get you 2 and a half, have to get you 250. And 200 and a half, have to get you 200 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, no to get you 250. And $250 for a Moist-O-Matic sign, 250. And no to get you 2 and a half, have to get you 200 and a half, have to get you 2 and a half, 200 and a half. $200 sold, $200, number 900. Little Mickey Mouse neon. All right, here to get 1990s vintage. And no to get you 500 and 5, get it 500, to get you $500 to 500, to get you 5, get it 5. Who give 100 on the big rat? $100 to 1 down 2, 1, 2. You didn't make it on the web. I got 100 over here. You get a bit 200. At 100 and 2 now 3. No to get you take it a bit $300 and 3, get about 200 and 300 to get you take it a bit 3. You want 50? 250. No to get you $200 and have 250. 250's all. At 200 and a half, have to get you 200 now, have to get you 200, 2 and a half, $300 to 3. You want 3? You didn't make it. 300 and a half. At 300 and a half, have to get you 3 and a half. Your man's out, Tim. At 300, you're 3 now, 3 and a half. How to get you 3? Get a half. Your man's out. How to get you 350? He's out. 350 and $350. $50. How to get you 350, 50. How to get you 300 and a half. Have to get you. He is out. I have it right here. $300. 350 on the young lady. At 350, no to get you 300 and a half. Have to get you 300 and a half. 3 1/4. I thought you might say that. 3 1/2. Go ahead and be 350. 400. 400, sir. 400. I'm going to give you fucking of it. $400. I'm going to give you 350. 400. I'm going to give you fucking of it. 4. Hit 350. Now 400. I'm going to give you fucking of it. $400 and a half. $350 sold. 460. Some vintage car care products here. All right, $12.90's a lot. And what do you want to pay on this one? I'm going to give you how much here? I'm going to give you $500. Now $5, get him $100. Now 100, 100. I'm going to give you 50 and 100. Hit 50 and 100. I'm going to give you 50. Get him at 75 if you want, and a 50. 75. Hit $50 and 75. 5, get him a 50. 75. No, I'm going to give you 50. Now 75 and 75. 50. 75. 5, get him a 50. 75. 100. I'm going to give you 50. Get him at 75. $50. 213. Little Coca-Cola cooler here. All right, here. No sweat. Now to get you by this one. Dyslexia, terrible disease. On the Coke cooler, now to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? Now to get you how much here? Now to get you 500. Hit 500. I'm going to get you 5, get it 500. I'm going to get you 5, get it 500 and 500. I'm going to get you 5, get it 5. How much? $100? 1, 2, red is mine. It took me 2 seconds. 1, 2. Hit 100 and 200. I'm going to give it 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1 1/2, 2, 2, 2. Now you get a bit 200. I'm going to get you take it a 200. 175 and 2. Now I'm going to get you take it a bit 2, 2, 2, 2, take it a bit 200. And now I'm going to get you 2, 2, 2, 2. Now I'm going to get you 2 1/4. Now I'm going to get you 2 1/4. I got 200 on the phone. Now 2 1/4 on the web. I mean, hit 2 1/4. Now I'm going to get you 200 and a quarter down. Now I'm going to get you $200 and a quarter. Now I'm going to get you $200 and a quarter. $200. Sold. Number 900. Hartford Insurance Clock, right from my neck of the woods, on a 1960s vintage. Here we go. And I'm going to give you $100. 100. Hit 100. I'm going to give you 1. I'm going to give you 100. 100. I'm going to give you 1. 50. $50. Now 75. 50. 75. 50. 75. 100. I'm going to give you 50. 75 and 100. Now 1. I'm going to give you 75 and 100. Now 1 1/4. 1 1/4. 1 1/4. I'm going to give you 100. 1 1/4. At 100. 1 1/4. I'm going to give you quarter. I'm going to give you 100. 125. And the web is out at 125. At 125. I'm going to give you 125. 5. I get him 125. 5. I get him 125. If you want it, I'm going to give you 100 and a quarter. $100. Sold. 447. Thank you. All right, 1960s Indiana Bank Trust Company lighted clock. And you got 50 on this one too. And 50, 50 now, 75, 50, 75, 5, I get about 50. Now 75 and 75 and 75, 50, 75, 5, I get about 50. Now 75, $50 and 75. Now 75 and 100. Now 1, 1 1/4. Now 100, 1 1/4. Now 1 1/4. The web's out at 1 1/4. Now 100, 1 1/4. Quarter. Now $100 to 1 1/4. Now 1 1/4. Now $100 and a quarter. $100 sold. 447. Oh, look at this sideboard. Oh, little chalkboard sign here. All right, 1970s vintage. Nobody get you 500. Hit 500. Nobody get you 1294 is a lot. 500. Nobody get you 5. I get it 500. Nobody get you 5. Get it 500 and 500. Nobody get you 5. Get it 5. $100, right? 100. Nobody get you 1. Nobody get you 100. You put it right at the end of your driveway. You can write whatever you want to your neighbors. Give me 100. And nobody get you $100 to 1. Nobody get you $100 to 100. 50. 75. Hit 50. 75. 100. Nobody get you 50. Now 75. 75. 5. I get it 50. Now 75. 100. Nobody get you 50. Get it 75. 75, 50, 75. Thank you. $50. Number 317. Penny gumball machine. $12.95 is a lot. And nobody can buy this one. What do you got here? Nobody can do 500 and 5. I get about $100. $425.50. And nobody get you $450 and 50. Nobody get you $425. Get it $450 and 50. Now 5. I get it 500. Nobody get you 5. Get it 5. And 450 and 500. Nobody get you 5. Get it 500 and 5. I get it 5. 475 and 500. Nobody get you 5. Get it 500 and 5. I get it 500 and 5 and a quarter. Hit 500 and a quarter. Nobody get you quarter. Nobody get you 500 and a quarter. Nobody get you 5 and a quarter. Nobody get you 500. 525. Here we go. Hit 525. I get it 525. I get it 525, 500 now 25, 5 all through and all done. Nobody get you 525 and a half. $500. Sold. $500. Number 700. Collectible gallon cans and $12.96 is a lot. Here we go. And how to get you by this one? $100, right? And 100.
Hey guys, it's Elliot back with Worldwide TV. And today I'm joined by Rod, one of the owner auctioneers here for Worldwide Auctioneers. Rod, what are we going to be getting into tomorrow?
Fun. Basically, in a nutshell, right?
that,
Anything
yes.
that involves old cars for me is fun for sure. So
This whole week has been incredible. We've been talking about the Enthusiast Tour, which
Yeah.
led right into this.
Yes.
But what what an event! And then it all culminates in tomorrow's auction with these fantastic automobiles.
yeah, a little bit of everything, right? We try to at Worldwide. That's kind of our calling card.
Right.
Great stuff, but a little bit of everything, for people to come down and enjoy. So. We're going to have probably about 50 lots of memorabilia tomorrow to start. The bigger, good neons, pumps, the big stuff.
Sure.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Fill the garage stuff, right? And all your car barns and everything else. So, and then we're going to get right into the cars. So, like I said, that's a good mix. So I'm ready. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes,
It's great.
It's going to be so cool. Are there any cars that you're particularly excited about, or is it just a...
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, the Bill Sipko collection is really cool. And one of the things I like about that group of cars in particular, other than them all being no reserve, is, Bill drove his cars. So, he had some of the cars restored by his guys. He had some other cars that he bought that were done. But he used them, and for me, like I'm a guy that loves to drive old cars.
Absolutely,
I'm of that drive your cars kind of group, right? Where I think it's good for them, and it really is. It makes a big difference. So none of his stuff really sat around very much. So I think people that buy those cars are going to be really happy with the ability to get in and move them around and drive them, and it. From the Chryslers and the pre-war stuff, to the XK140 Jag, that was his favorite sports car. Yeah. He used to really like that too. So for me, that's a lot. And we see that, and I think you've noticed it a lot more. More people drive their cars more often.
That's what they're for.
10 years ago, not so much. 5 years ago, a little more. And now I think people are understanding that these are investments that you can actually enjoy. Like you can, if you don't beat them up, if you just treat them well, maintain them really well, you get a lot of mileage, no pun intended, right? Like it's a great scenario.
Precisely, and actually, it kind of segues into a little bit of what we did yesterday and a little bit of in the future.
Yeah.
One of the things with the Enthusiast Tours, I mean, we put some actual mileage on these cars, and a lot of those cars will be up for sale here over Labor Day, and I think that that's a testament to the quality of cars that you offer here. They can be driven. I mean,
yes,
and they actually are not just art showpieces, which they are.
Sure.
But they are good, reliable cars that are more than capable of
right,
driving.
And we're fortunate too to deal with consigners that understand that added value for them.
Yep.
That hey, I know nobody's driven your car but you for the last 15 years or whatever, but like I want to be able to drive it so I can look people in the eye when I'm selling on the podium and say I drove this car and it's this and I noticed it only needed this or and just tell it exactly like it is. So people know exactly what they're getting, and that usually translates into bitter confidence and a great sale result for the sellers. So
I would say
everybody
so.
wins.
It's a major differentiating factor to me, and it's something that I've gotten to experience firsthand, and it's just incredible. So we've got a lot to look forward to tomorrow. We've got a lot to look forward to in September.
Yes.
And I'm guessing you have to save your voice because you got a lot of talking to do.
A little bit.
Tomorrow.
Yes. More tomorrow. Never ends, and I love it. Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us, Rod.
Of course.
All right. Back to the block.
800, 800, 750, 800, 800, 800, 750, now 850, 850, 850, 850, webs out, 850, no to get 800 and a half, have to get 850, now $50 and 50, 50, no to get 800 and a half, have to get $800 and a half, $850 and a half. So $800. 204, thank you. Student driver, car topper. I know some people that could use this. All right, here, 1,300 here. Nobody can buy this one. I got 50 and 100. Yep, 50 and 100. Nobody can do 100, 100. Nobody can do 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 200. Nobody can do 200 now 200. Nobody can do take it to 2. You want it? And now 200. Nobody can do take it to 2. You want it back? 200. Nobody can do take it to 200. 150. 150. I got a quarter. Now 50. 150 and 120. 52. And now 200. Nobody can do take it to 2. He didn't make it. I got 2. I got to be 200. Nobody can do take it to 2. 2, 2. Now 250. Nobody can do $200. 50. 50. Nobody can do 200 and a half. Nobody can do 2 and a half. I had 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 250, 300, now 300, but get 300, now 350, now get 300 and a half, but get 350, no get 350, 50, no get 350, 4 and 400, and 400, now 400, but get yes, $400.50, hit 450, no get $400 and a half, but get 4 and a half, webs out, 400's in the room, 450, hit $400.50, 50, no get $400 and a half, but get $400 and a half, $450, yes, 500, 500, 500 down, 555, get it, 500, but get it, 500, 500, but get it, where's the next one? 500, 500, 500, and 500, but get it, 555, get it, 500, but get it, $500, yes, and 50, 550. $550 and 50, 50. Do it quick now. 500, no to get 550, 600, and 6 here. No to get 600 and 600, no to get 550, get it $600 and 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. No to get 600 and 600, no to get 6. $550 sold. 700. Vintage Pepsi neon sign, 1980s. Right here, no to get 500. $500 and 500, but get 555. What do you got? 100, 100 and 100, but get on Pepsi neon for 100, and no to get 100, 100, but get 100, but get I got 50, 75, and 50 now 75 and 75 and 50, 75, 5, get about 50 now 75 if you want to get 50, get a bit 75 and $50 and 75, 75 and 100 now 100, but get 75, get about $100 to 100, but get Pepsi neon for 100 and 75, 100, 1 a quarter, no to get 125, 5, get about 125. 100, 125, 5, get about 100 now, 125 and a half. $100 sold. Number 700. 1302 70s Mountain Dew lighted clock. And nobody get 500 and 5, get about 500. Nobody get give me $100 for it. On the Dew, nobody get 125. 150, 125 and 50, no to get 150, 50, no to get 125 and $150, 150, 50, no to get 150, 125 and 150, no to get 150, 50, no to get 125, get $150, 150, 50, no to get 125 and 150. Sold it, 125. Number 700. Cooper Tires lighted clock sign, 1303. Nobody get 500 and 5, get about 500. Nobody get what do you want to give? $100 here. Nobody get 100, 100. Nobody get 125, 150, 125 and $150, 150, 50. Nobody get 125 and 150, 125, 150's all. Nobody get 150. Nobody get 125 and $150, $150, 50. Nobody get 125 and 150. Sold it, 125. Number going to be 700. Little railroad switching signal light here, and a good one. Got all the color discs in there. And nobody get 1,000. Now 1,000. Nobody get 10, take it at 500. Nobody get 5, get it 5. You got $100, get it going. And 100. Nobody get 1, nobody get 100. You know what tracks you're on. 70, 90. And nobody get 70, get it $90. $90, 90, nobody get 70, $90 to 90. Now 100. Now 1, nobody get 125. 125. I got 100 on the web. You get a bit of 125. 125. Nobody get 125 and 50. 150. 150. 150. Nobody get 150. 50. Nobody get $100 and 50. 50. Nobody get 150, 150, 150, 150. No to get 125 and $150 and a half on 25 and 50. 125 sold it. 471. Thank you. 1305 Sunoco clock reproduction. All right, no to get 500. If 500, no to get 5, but I got $100 on the Sunoco. No to get $100. At 1, now 2. I got 100 in the back. Get a bit 200. No to get 150. No to get 150. $100 and 50. No to get 150. 50. No to get 150. 200. Now 2. 3. Get about 300. But you want 250 back there? At 250. Have some more popcorn and say yes. And no to get 250. 250. 50. No to get $200 and half. No to get $250 and 50. 50. No to get he's in on the phone at 200. You get a bit 250, sir. And no to get 250. You want 25 one time before I go? I know you do. And 50. Now you get a bit 50. Hit $250 and 50. 50. No to get 250. 300. Nobody get 250. Now 3. Give me 75. 275. 100. Nobody get 275 and knock them out. 275. 100. Nobody get 250. 75. $250 sold. 219. Thank you. Clown's Head helium balloon filler. All right, here, on the Nightmare Fuel. What do you want to pay on this one? I'm going to give you 400. Hit 400. I'm going to give you 400. I'm going to give you 400. I'm going to give you $100 and 100. I'm going to give you $1 and $100. I'm going to give you 1 now. 2, 100 and 200. I'm going to give you take it 200 and 200. I'm going to give you 1, 2, 2, 3. Hit 200 and 300. I'm going to give you take it 3. I got 200 on him, right? And 200 and oh geez, 125. Now 50. Now 75. Now 75 and 2 and 2 1/4 and no to get 2 quarter, no to get 200 1/4 quarter, no to get 200 1/4 down, no to get $200 1/4 no to get $200 1/4. Sold it $200, 471. Pennzoil neon. Good looking neon here, right? Bright colors and ready to go on a Pennzoil sign. I'm going to give you somebody give 1,000. Hit 1,000. I'm going to give you 10, $1,000, $1,000. I'm going to give you 500 and 5, 5, 5, give it 500. I'm going to give you 5, 2, 3, 4, and I'm going to give you 3, give it 400. I come running a 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Good subject matter, great sign. Here we go, 400. Hit 300 and 400. I'm going to give you 3, give it $400 and 4, 4, 4. I'm going to give you 3, give it $400 and 400. I'm going to give you 454. Hit 350, 400. I'm going to give you $400 and 4, 4, 4, 4, 400. I'm going to give you 400 now 350. Get a bid 400. Hit 400. I'm going to give you fucking bid $400 and 400 and 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 350 bid 400. I'm going to give you fucking bid 400 and 400. I'm going to give you fucking bid 4. Sold it $350. 484. Thank you. 1930s paint and varnish tin sign. Oh, it's an original. Now, to get you by this one, 500. I'm going to get you 500 and 5, 5, 5. Get $100. Now 100 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. Get 3, 4. And I'm going to get you one. What'd you say? 125. Now 150, sir. Now 175. 150, 175. 5, 5. Get 175 and 2, 2, 2, 2, 200. I'm going to get you 200 and a half. Have. I'm going to get you 200 and a half. Hit 200 and a half. Have. I'm going to get you 2 and a half. I'm going to get you 200 now. Have. I'm going to get you 200s in the way back. Get a bit 2 and a half now. Hit 200 and a half. Have. To get you 200 now, 50, 50, no to get you 250, 50, no to get you $200 and 50. $200. Sold. 484. A little Levenstein's jeweler advertising clock. All right, and who'll give 100? And no to get you on Clinton, North Clinton Ave. Here we go. And no to get you $100. And no to get you one. No to get you give $50 on an old clock here. 50 and 100. No to get you 75 in the back. You can do 75. Hit 50, 75 if you want. No to get you 50, 75. You both turned in 50 at the same time. I took this gentleman in the front. You got to bid 75 in the back. You want it? 75 and 100. And no to get you one. No to get you 75 and 100. No to get you one. 100. No to get you 75. Get 100. At 100. No to get you one. No to get you 100, 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4. Now to get you 100, 1 1/4. They only dipped half of it in the water. Give me 1 1/4. And now 1 1/4, quarter. Now to get you 100, 1 1/4. Now to get you 100, 1 1/4. $100 sold. 434. Aladdin's lamp, post and light. Oh, good looking piece here. Now to get you by this one. And what do you want to pay? Now to get you 500, no to get you 5, 4, 3, $300 and 3, 3, 3. Give me $100. Hit 100, to get you 1, 100, to get you 100, 100, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 200, to get you 1, give it 2. Hit 100, 200, to get you 100 here now 200, to get you take it 200 now 100 here now 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200, 100 and a half now to get you 150, 100 and a half, have to get you 100, 150, no to get you 100, 150, 150, no to get you $100 and 150, 50, no to get you $100 and a half. Sold it $100. 447. Pair of Penguin Point vertical lighted signs. All right, here to get you by these. Here, to get you $1,000. A pair of them now. $1,000 at 10, 10, take it at 10. 100 to get you, take it at 10. What do you got? 200. Hit 200 to get you 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Got about 200 to get you, take it at 200 and 200. $100 is all. 1, 2. I got 1 in the back. You get a bid 2. Alan, you're out. No to get you 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. He didn't make it. You get a bid 200. Hit 200 to get you, take it at 200. 150. Now 2. Now 250. And no to get you 3, 3, 3, 3, 300 to get you, take it at 300 and 300 to get you 3, 3, 3. You're on the back, my friend. Get a bid 300. No to get you 350. No to get you 3 and a half. Have to get you 354. Hit $400 and 450, 50. No to get you 450. Your man's out, Ellen. 450's got to be. Hit 450 to 500. No to get you 550. No to get you 5 and a half. Have to get you 550, 550. No to get you 500 and a half. Have 550. Never to get you 5 and a half. Hit 500 and a half. There's 2 of them, right? 5 and a half. That's $250 a piece, right? And no to get you 550, no to get you 550, 50, no to get you 550, 50, no to get you 500 and a half, have to get you 500 and a half. $500 sold. Number going to be 447. Little 2000 Coors Light Indy sign lighted here on the neon. On 1312 is a lot. Now to get you 500. Now to get you 500. 555. Get it 500. Now to get you 5. Get it 5. Yeah, 500. Now to get you $500. 555. Get it 500. Now to get you 100 boxes. Oh, 100. Now to get you 1. 2. I got 100 now. 2. Get it 2. 150 I can do. 150 if you want it. Now to get you 150. I got 100 in the room. You got to be 150 online. 150. Now to get you 150. Now to get you $100 and half. Half. To get you 100. 125 I'll do before I go. And 125. I get it 125 and 50. No to get 150. 150, sir. No to get 150. Now 2. Now to get you ticket of 2. You want 175? 175. Morgan. No to get 175. I get 150. 175. 175. 50. 75. 150. 175. $150. Sold it. 430. Oh, no to get you by this one. Here we go. No to get you Kodak film retail display sign. Camera counter. Oh, look at the Kodak film. 1313. Here we go. No to get you $100 on it. Now 100. To get you 100. To get you 100. 150. Now 2. Hit 2. No to get you take it to 200. Now 2. Take it about 200. To get you take it to 200. 200. To get you take it to 2. 150. 200. 175. We can do before we go. And no to get you 175. 100. To get you 150. 175. Forward. No to get you 175. 5. I get about 50. 75 and a half. Sold it. $150. Number 700. The refreshment center on wooden crates here. No to get you by this one. And no to get you 500 and 5. I get it 500. No to get you 5. Get it 5. The wooden crates. Here we go. No to get you 500 and 500. No to get you 5. $100. Now 2. No to get you 1. 2. $100 and 2. How to get you take it 2. 2. 1.5. Right. 150. No to get you 150. 50. No to get you 150. 200. Now 2. Take it about 2. How to get you take it 2. 150. Now 2. How to get you take it 2. $100. Now 175. You want to do it? No to get you 175. 150. 175. No to get you 170. You probably get that for the crates. Give me 175. 150. 175 for it. No to get you 150. 175. I get 150. 175 for it. No to get you 175. $150 sold. 700. J.C. Penney enamel sign 1930s vintage 1315's a lot. All right, here, I'm going to get you 30, 20, 20, 20. I'm going to get you $1,500 and $1,500. I'm going to get you 15. You got $1,000, and I'm going to get you 1,000. Get it 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. I'm going to get you take it 10, 100. I'm going to get you 500. Now 500. I'm going to get you 5. Get it 5. Hit $500 and 500. I'm going to get you 5. Get it 500. 200, right? $200 and 2. Take it about 2. 175 and 2. Hit 200. I'm going to get you 2. 3. I get 200 and 300. I'm going to get you take it 3. Hit 200 and 300. I'm going to get you take it 3. $100 and 3. Now I'm going to get you 250. Now 3. Now get you take it 3. Hit $300 and 300. I'm going to get you take it 3. $100 and 3. Take it 300. I'm going to get you take it 3. 275. 300. Hit 300. I'm going to get you take it 3. $100 and 300. I'm going to get you 3. You're not looking here. 3. 4. I'm going to get you take it 4. Hit 300 and $400 and 4. I'm going to get you take it 400 and 400. I'm going to get you take it 400 and 4. I'm going to get you take it 4. Hit 300 and a half. You want 350 before I go? No, to get you $300 and half. Have to get you 300. 350. $350 on it. No, to get you 350. 50. No, to get you $300 and a half. Sold it. $300. 300. 300 to 300. All right, Coca-Cola storage case caddy. All right, here, I'm going to get you by this one. And 500, I'm going to get you 500, and 5, I get it 500, I'm going to get you $100 on the storage caddy. And I'm going to get you $100 on it, 100, 100, I'm going to get you 160 and 100. And I'm going to get you 60, now $100, and 1, I'm going to get you $100, and 100, 100, I'm going to get you 60, now 100. It's 60 and 100, I'm going to get you 60, now $100, and 1, I'm going to get you 60. Get it $100, and 100, 100, I'm going to get you 60, now $100 and a half. Sold it, $60. 700. Showroom banner from Edsel. Showroom banner from Edsel, 1958. No to get you how much here? No to get you by this one. And 2,500. No to get you 25. I get it at 25 and 25 and 950. 1,050. And no to get you 1050, no to get you 1050, 50, no to get you 1050, 50, no to get you $1,050. And no to get you 1,050. I got 950, give me 1,050. And no to get you 1,050, no to get you 1,050, 50, no to get you 12, 12, 12, get it 1,200, no to get you 12, get it 12. 1150, 1250. No to get you 1150, no 1250, no to get you 1250, no to get you 1250, 50, no to get you 1150, get it 1250, now 1250, 50, no to get you $1,250, and no to get you 1250. 1350. 1450 at 1450, 1350, 1450, no to get you 1450, no to get you 1450, 50, no to get you 1450, at 1350, 1450, everybody through and down, no to get you $1,450 and a half. Sold it, 1350, 900. The Paramount neon sign. It's a whole new race. Here we go. No to get you 500. Here 500. No to get you 555. Give me $100 on the Paramount sign. No to get you $100 to one. 100. No to get you one. No to get you $100 and 100. And no to get you 50. Now 100. Hit 50 and 100. No to get you 50. Now 100. No to get you 100. No to get you 50. Get it 100. At $100 to one. No to get you 50. Now 100. Now 75. You want it? No to get you 50. 75. And 50. 75. 100. No to get you 50. Get it 75 and 75 and 75. 50. 75. 100. No to get 50, get a bit 75, 60, 70, cheap seats, 70, it's 60, 70, never to get 60, now 70, never to get 60, get a bit $70 and $70, never to get 60, get a bit $70, $60, 481 from the half.
Well, guys, thank you for joining us for this Friday memorabilia auction here at Worldwide Auctioneers. Tomorrow, we have an action-packed day starting with about 50 lots more of memorabilia, and then we're going to jump right into the main action of all of the cars. Remember, there is still time to register to bid at the Worldwide Auctioneers website, so if you haven't done so, now is a great time. Thank you guys for watching. For Worldwide TV, my name is Elliot Alvis, and we will see you guys tomorrow.
Look at you, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, now 2. How about get you taking the bid 2? 150, 200, sir. And no to get you taking the bid 2. $100 down 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 150 bid. 200 about to get you taking the bid 2. You want it in the back there? 200 about to get you taking the bid 2. 175 I got. You got a bid 200 there, half price. Hit 200 and a half, how to get you 2 and a half, no to get you 250. And 250, 300, how to get you taking the bid 3, 3, 3, no to get you 250, 300, how to get you taking the bid 3. You're out in the way back there, 300. You want to be 275 one time? At 275, I got a bid 50, 7,500, how to get you 70. I got you figured right out. I got 250, I'll give you 75. You want to get back in? Hit 275, how to get you 250. Get a bid 7,500, how to get you 75, 75. You're out right here. You get a bid 275. 250 in the way back in the black hat. Sold it to that gentleman. I had you at 250 in the way back. I need your bidder number, though. 442. Thank you. Oldsmobile. Minneapolis Moline Modern Machines gas can right here. Nobody get you about this one on the Moline. And nobody get you what do you want to pay? Nobody get you 500. Now 500. Nobody get you 5. Give me $100 on the gas can. $100 to one. 100. Nobody get you one. Nobody get you 100. Nobody get you $100 on it. 100. Nobody get you 100. 50 and $50 on it. Nobody get you $50 and 50. 50. Nobody get you 50. 75. 50. 75. 100. Nobody get you 50. Get a bit 75. 5. 50. 75. If you want nobody get you 50. Get a bit 75. 50, 75, 100, nobody get you 50. Get a bid 75, 5, 50, 75, 100, nobody get you 75 and 75, 50, 75, 5, get a bid 50, 75, $50. Sell it. Thank you. 310. Gilbert Barker T8 curbside gas pump. And ready to go. Nobody get you by this one. How much? $2,000. And nobody get you 2,000. Get a bid 2. Check out about 2,000. Nobody get you take it a bid 2,000. Hold on a 2 and 2 and 2,000. Nobody get you take it a bid 2. And 500. And 500. Nobody get you $500 and 5. Get a bid 500. Nobody get you 225, 400. If 400, better get you fucking bid $400 and 4, better get you 225, get a bid $400 and 400, better get you fucking bid 4, better get you fucking bid 4, and now to get you $400 and 400 and 4, now better get you how about 300? You want to do it? Now to get you taking the bid 3, and 225 and 300, better get you taking the bid 3. You're not looking here, way nicer piece, and 300, better get you taking the bid $300 and 3, get a bid 300, better get you taking the bid $300 and 300, better get you taking the bid 3, at 225 and $300 on her. take it to bid $300 and $300 take it to bid 3 should be well over 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. 300's all. Take it to bid $300 and 3 take it to bid $300 take it to bid 3 at 225 and 3 take it to bid $300 and 3 final warning. $300 take it to bid $300 and a half. Sold it $225. 700. 1930s penny scale on the Watling. Here we go. No to get you by this one. And 500. No to get you 500 and 5. The Waddling. And no to get you 5. That's what you do when you get off it. And no to get you 2, 300. No to get you take it to bid 3. Hit 200 and 300. No to get you take it to bid 3. 3. Get about 200 and 300. No to get you take it to bid 300 and 300. No to get you 2, 3. Get about 300. 250, right? Hit 250. No to get you 200 and a half. No to get you 200 and a half. No to get you 250. Hit 250. No to get you $200 and half. You could get all your neighbors to stand on it. 250 at $200 and half. How to get you 250, 50, no to get you $200 and a half. $200. Sold it. 700. Breath mint penny vending machine. No to get you. Yeah, everybody has nice breath with this thing. And no to get you 500 and 5, 500, 500, no to get you 500 and 500, no to get you 500. Doesn't work for everyone. And no to get you 1 a quarter, now 50. 125 and 150. No to get you 150, 50. Now 2. Got about 200. To get you, take it to bid 2. You didn't make it. I got 150 in the back. You get a bid 2 on the web. Hit 200. To get you 175 and 200. To get you 200. To get you, take it to bid 200 and 200. To get you, take it to bid 2. And 175 and 200. To get you, take it to bid $200 and 2 and a quarter. No to get you 200 now 25. Hit 225. 100. To get you 225. 5. Get a bid 200 now 2 and a quarter. Now to get you quarter down. No to get you 200 and a quarter. Hit $200 and quarter down. Never to get you $200 and quarter. Never to get you $200 and a quarter. Sold it $200. Number 900. Bentley radiator badge by John Lamb. All right, now to get you a good photo here. Now to get you by this one. What do you want to pay? Now to get you 500. Hit 500. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 500. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 500 and 500. Now to get you 5. Get a bit 5. 4. At 3. And no to get you take it a bit $300 and 300. No to get you take it a bit 3. No to get you take it a bit $300 and 3. Beautiful photograph here. 200's all. At 200. No to get you take it a bit $200 and 2. 200. No to get you take it a bit 200 and 200. No to get you take it a bit 2. Give me $100 for it. 50, 100, my goodness, 100 now, 50, no to get you 150, 150, didn't make it, I'm in the back of the room, and no to get you 150, 150, 50, no to get you 150, 50, no to get you 150, $150 and 150, 50, no to get you 150, 50, now 200, no to get you take it to bid 200, now 200, no to get you take it to bid 2, I got 150 up there, 200's got to be back there, I'm guessing he's going to be 175 in about 30 seconds, 175, no to get you 175, 50, now 75, 175, 50, 75, 100, get you 150, 175, 175, 100, get you 150, get a bid 175, 100, get you 150, 175, $150 sold on the phone. 417. All right, here, to get a carousel horse on a brass pole. All right, and ready to go. No to get you by this one. Good looking paint on this one, too. Here we go. No to get you 15. Yeah, 1,500. No to get you $1,500 and 1,500. 1,500. No to get you 15. 15. Now 1,000. No to get you take it to be 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Give me 500 for the horse. And 5, 6. And 500 and 600. No to get you 5 get 600 and 600. No to get you 5 get say 5, 6. And $500 and 600. No to get you 5 get say 500 and 600. No to get you. I got 5 over here, right? 5, 600 and 6. And no to get you. What'd you say? 500, 600. 5, 6. And no to get you 5 get a bit. I thought that's what I heard. 5, 600. No to get you 5 get a bit. 600 and 600. 550, right? Is that what you're doing? 5 and a half. If $500 and half. Have to get you 550. 50. No to get you $500 and half. Have to get you 500. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. 5 and a half. If 500 and a half. Have better horse now. 550 and 500 and a half. Have to get you 500 now. $550 and a half. Sell it. $500. 700. Male pouch tobacco thermometer, 1950s vintage. All right, here, somebody give 100. At 100, 1, now 2, 2, 2. I got 2, 300, take it to 300, and 300. You got 250, sir. At $250 and 2 and a half, 250, 50, 250, 250. Believe I would now, 250. At 300, take it to 3, 3, 3. 250, get a bit $300 and 3, now 50, 50, 300 and a half, 3 and a half. At 300, now half, 100, 350, 50, $300 and 50, 50, now $300 and half, 350. At 300 and a half, $300 and 50, 50, $300 and a half. So $300, 700. Large flashing arrow sign. That could be used for so many things. Nobody give you 500. Yeah, 500. Give you 5, 5, 5. Give it 500. Give you 5, give it 500. 500. Give you 5, give it 500. Now 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. But get 3. Hit 300. Give you 3, give it $300 and 300. Give you 3, give it $300 and 3, 3, 3, $300. Owner, nobody give you 100. And now 2. 102, and he's got 100 up there. Now to get you 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 100 to get you 200 and 2, 100 to get you 1, 2, 1 and a half coming from the back. 200 now, 2, 2, 2, 2, 200 to get you take it to 200 and 200 to get you 150. Get it to 200, sir. Hit 250. No to get you 200 and a half, 250. 300. 300, sir. 300. Hit 250 to 300. Get you take it to 300. All. No to get you take it to $300 and 3, 3, 3, 3, take it to 250 to $300. So $250. What's your number? What number is he using? 204. Thank you. Selectomatics Jukebox on the Seaberg 100. How to get you by this one? Oh, boy, everybody needs these. And how to get you how much here? And how to get you 1,000. $1,000 and 10, 10, take it to 10. How to get you take it to 10? You get 5. 7, now 9, and 7, 900, but get you 9, 9, 9, get it 7, 900, 900, but get you 700, 900, but get you 7, $900, and 9, 9, 9, get it 7, 900, but get you 7, 9, it's 700 and 900, but get you 9, get it 900, 900, and 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, get it 900, but get you 900, give me 8 before I go, 8, 9, 8, 9, 800, 900, but get you 9, 9, 9, get it 900, 900, but get you 800, get it 900, 900, 900, but get you 9, 9, 9, 900, 900, but get you 900, 900, but get you 9, 800 bid, $900 to 900. 900, we all through, we all done, $900 and a half. $800, sold it. 800, number 900. Vintage oak gumball penny vending machine. Original piece here. Now to get you 500. Now to get you 5, 5, 5. Get it 500. Now to get you give $100. Hit 100. Get you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now to get you 100, 100. Get you $100. We're not making these anymore. And 50, 50, 100. Hit 50, 100. Now to get you 50. Now 100. Now to get you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Now to get you 100, 100, 100. Now to get you 50. Get a bit $100 on it. 100, 100. Now to get you 50. Now 100. Hit 50 and 100. Now to get you 50. Get 75. Get it going. Now to get you 7,500. Now to get you 75, 5, 5. Down 60, 70. Hit 60, $70 and $70. 60, 70, 70, 70, 70, never to get you 60, now 70, never to get you 60, 70, 80, and never to get you 70, 80, 80, 80, 80, never to get you 70, $80 and $80 and $80, never to get you 70, 80, and 70, 80, never to get $80 and $80, never to get you 70, 80, 80, 80, never to get you 70, 80. So $70, 700. All right, on the Chancellor hardwood double painted sign, and nobody can do hardware on the Chancellor hardware double painted tin sign, and nobody can do 500. Now 5, 5, 5, get it 500. Nobody can do 5, get it 500. $100 ain't 100. Nobody can do 1, 1, 1. Nobody can do 100. At 100, nobody can do 100. 100, 100. Nobody can do. Oh, boy. And nobody can do 25, 50. And nobody can do 50. And now 75. And now 75 and 100. Nobody can do 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Nobody can do 75, get 100. And more sign here. Nobody can do $100 to 100, 100. Nobody can do 75 and 100. Nobody can do 1, 1, 1, 1, 100, 100. Nobody can do 75, get 100. At $100 to 100, 100. Nobody can do 75, get $100 on her. Nobody can do 100. Quarter. 1 1/4 and 1 1/4. Nobody get you 1 1/4 quarter. Nobody get you left the door open. 75 and 150. Nobody get you. Give me 150 and nobody get you 150. Nobody get you 100 down 50 50. Nobody get you 1 1/4 and half. Nobody get you 100 1/4. 1 1/2. 1 1/2. 1 1/2. And 1 1/4. 1 1/2. Nobody get you 150 50. Nobody get you $100 and a half. 125. So 430. 1970 Bulova watches lighted clock. And how to get you 500. Hit 500. How to get you 5. Get it 5. 5 5 5 5. Get it 500. How to get you 5. Get it 500. 500. How to get you 5. Get it 5. and 4 and 3. No diggity, take it 3. What do you think? No diggity, $100, right? And 100, no diggity, 1, no diggity, 50, 100. Hit 50, $100, 1, no diggity, 50. Now 100, no diggity, 100, no diggity, 50. Get about $100. 100. I got 50, 75, and 100. Now quarter, and 1 1/4. No diggity, 100, 1 1/4. No diggity, quarter, no diggity, 125, 150. Now 75, 175, 150, 175, no diggity, 150. Now 75 and 75, 150, 175, 100, no diggity, 150, 175 and a half. Do I have 150 over there? You got to be 175 in the back. Now 2. Now 200 on the web. And no diggity, 2, ticket about 175 and 2. 100, no diggity, ticket about 2. 175, get a bit 200 on the internet. No diggity, ticket about 200 now, 2, ticket about 200 out here. 175 sold. 434. All right, now we're going to get Circuit Desjardins 1906 lithograph by Ernest Monte. And no to get you by this one. Here we go. No to get you 500. If 500, no to get you 555. Get about $100. Give me 100. No to get you one. No to get you $100 for it. I'll 50 on 100. Hit 50 and 100. No to get you one. No to get you 100. 100. No to get you 75 and 100. 75 and 100. It's $700. Now 1 1/4. No to get you quarter. No to get you 100. 1 1/4 down. Quarter down. No to get you 100. 1 1/4. No to get you 100 1/4. $100. 1 1/4. No to get you 100. 1 1/4. Quarter. No to get you $100 and a quarter. $100. Sold it. 700. 1333. Buddy L Sanitation Press Steel Truck here. No to get you $100. It won. 100. No to get you 100. No to get you 100. 100. 50. 90 and 100. No to get you 90 and 100. No to get you 1. No to get you 100. Now 100. No to get you 90 and 100. And $90. $100. No to get you 1. 100. No to get you 90 and 100. No to get you 1. No to get you $100. And $90. $100 is all. No to get you 1. No to get you 90. Get about $100 on it. No to get you 90 and 100. Sold $90. Number 700. 1334. Miller Lite Scrolling View Bar Light. And nobody get you 100. And 100. Nobody get you, what do you got? 50. 450. $500. And 500. Nobody get you 500. 500. 500. 500. Nobody get you 475. Now 5. If 500. Nobody get you 500. 500 and 550. Nobody get you 500 and a half. 500 get you 550. If 500 and a half. 500 get you 500 and $550 and 500 and a half. 525. 550. 550. 550. Hit 25 and 50. No to get you 525. Get it $550 and 550. 50. No to get you 550. $550 and 5 and a half. 5 to get you 5 and a half. 525 sold. 476. Thank you. 1335 is a 1950s Mason's root beer lighted clock. And no to get you 500. And 500. No to get you 500. And 500. And 500. Get it 500. No to get you 500. 500. Now 2. No to get you 1. Get it 2. 100 and 2. 100. No to get you 1. Get it 2. 1 and a half. Right. 150. 150. 100 and a half. 100 to get you 100 and a half. 100 to get you 150. Now 2. Now 2. And no to get you take it a 2. 150 to 2. 100 to get you take it a 2. 100 and 2. 100 to get you take it a 2. And 150. Now 2. 100 to get you take it a 2. 2. Take it a 2. 100 to get you 150. Get a 2. 100 to get you take it a 2. $150 sold. 150. Bought at number 700. Here's 1336, a vintage 1960s gift house, stamps, lighted clock sign. And no to get you how much here? No to get you 500. If 500, no to get you 555, get it 500, no to get you 500, and 500, no to get you 4, 3, and no to get you 1, 2, and 100, and 200, no to get you 1, get it 2, 200, no to get you 1, get it 2, 150, you do it, and no to get you 100 and a half, no to get you 100, now 50, no to get you 150, no to get you 150, 150, is that a yes? Here, no to get you 150, 125, 125, no to get you 125. 5, get about 125 and 50, 150, 150, and no to get you 125, get about $150, 150, 50, no to get you 150, 125, get about $150 and a half, 150, no to get you 125 and 50, 125, sold it, number 900. 1337 Lone Star Beer, embossed metal sign. And nobody can buy this one on the Lone Star. And 500, nobody can buy $500, $100 and 100. And nobody can $100, nobody can $50 and 50. And $50 and 50, 50, nobody can $50. Lone Star Beer sign. Here we go, $50. And thank you, 75, 50, 75. And 50, 7,500, nobody can 50. Get a bit 75, 5, I get a 50, 7,500, nobody can 50. Get a bit 75 and 75 and 75, 5, I get a 50, 75. You want it? Nobody can 50, 75. $50 sold. Number 900. 1338 1950s vintage barbershop waiting chair. We sold you the chair you sit in when you get your hair cut. Here's the one you sit in when you wait for it. And nobody can do 500 to 5, 5, 5, get it 500, nobody can do 500 to 4, 3, 2, 2, 2. What do you got? 100. And nobody can do 2, 2, 2, 1, 200, nobody can do 1, 2. I got $100. You get a bit 2. At 200, nobody can do 2, 2, 2, 2, 200, nobody can do 150, 200, 200. Nobody can do take it a bit 200 now 50. At 250, nobody can do $200 and half, nobody can do 250, 250 now 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, got about 300, nobody can do take it a bit 3. At $300 and 300, you want it? Nobody can do take it a bit 300, y'all through? Nobody can do take it a bit 300, yes, 3. Now 50, 350, 300 and a half, nobody can do 300 and a half, nobody can do 3 and a half. $300 sold. 447. 1339 1970s Napa muffler center Smith Brothers clock sign. All right, everybody get 500 and 500, everybody get 500 and 5, 5, 500, everybody get 4, $300. And everybody get 100, everybody get 100, everybody get 100, everybody get 100, everybody get 50, 75, and 75 and 100, everybody get 75 and 100, everybody get 100, everybody get 75 and 100, and 75, nobody get 100 now quarter, now 100, 1 quarter, nobody get 100 and a quarter, now 100, 125, you want it? 125, nobody get 125, 5, I get 125, sir, you're going to be 125, 5, I get it, now 50, 150, now 150, sir, in the back, now we're going to get 150, nobody get 150, 50, nobody get 150, 150, 150, nobody get $100 and 50, 50, nobody get 1 quarter, up. 125 sold. 900. 1340 1931 GE Mazda Super Auto Lamps Cabinet. Nobody get 500. Nobody get 500. 500. 500. Nobody get 500. $100, right? And nobody get 125. 225, even better. Nobody can do 225 and 50. Nobody can do 50. Now 75. Hit 275. Nobody can do 275. 5, I get it. 275. Nobody can do 250. 275. 250's in the room. No mistakes. 275. Hit 275. Nobody can do 250. Get it. 275. Nobody can do 275. 5, I get it. 50. 75. Hit 250. 275. Nobody can do 275. 5, I get it. 50. 75. Nobody can do 275. $250. Sold at 447. Now, 1341, late 1970s vintage Pepsi Cola clock here. Now, we're going to buy this one. 500, nobody can do 5. Hit 500, nobody can do 5, $100 on the clock. Nobody can do 100, 100, nobody can do 1, nobody can do 50. Now 75 and 75 and 100. Nobody can do 75 and 100. Now 1, nobody can do 75. Get up $100. Hit 100, nobody can do 1. Webs out, nobody can do $100 to 100, 100, nobody can do 75 and 100. It's 75 now, $100 to 100, 100, nobody can do 75 and 100. Now 1 quarter, nobody get quarter, nobody get 1 quarter, you have 100, 1 quarter, 100, 1 quarter, nobody get 100, 125, 5, I get 100 now, 25. $100 sold, number 700. 1342 collection of vintage car care products here. Nobody can do 50, 75, and 50, 75, now 50, 75, cheap enough. Nobody can do 75, 5, I get it 60, 70, and nobody can do 60. Now $70 and $70, nobody can do 60. Get it 70. It's $60 and $70, nobody can do 60. He's only bought 1 can so far, $70, nobody can do 60, 70. It's $60, $70 now 70, 70, nobody can do 60. Get it $70. $60. Number 4, 5, and 9 bought it. Here's 1343 collection of vintage automotive service parts in the boxes. Here we go. Now to get you $100 on it. 100, to get you one. New old stock here. Now to get you $100. It 100, to get you one, to get you 100, 100, to get you one, to get you 50. Hit $50 and 50. Now to get you $50 and 75. 50, 75. Hit 50 now, 75. 100, to get you 75. 5, get it at 50. 75. You want to try it again there, Mr. $10? Hey, no to get you $60 and 50. 60. No to get you 50. Get it at $60 and $60 and 50. 60. Take a chance for 60. No to get you 60. 50. 60. And no to get you 50. Get it at $60 and $60 and 50. 60. No to get you 50. Get it at 60. $50. Number, what is it? 310. All right, here, how to get you by this one. Vintage car care products. And how to get you by this one. A little dyno in there. And how to get you 50. Now 100. How to get you 50. Now 100. How to get you one. How to get you 50. 100. Yeah, 50. Now 100. How to get you one. 75, right? 50, 75, 100. How to get you 50. Get a bit 75. 5, get a 50. 75, 50, 75, and 100. And how to get you one. How to get you 75. Get a $100 and 100. 100. How to get you 75 and 100. 75. 100. Quarter, 100 and a quarter, 100 and 125, 50, 150, 125 and 150. No to get you 150, 50. No to get you 125 and 150. 125. Sold. Number 900. All right, here to get you 1345. Collection of snowmobile and related chemicals was 1311. Know to get you by this one. Here we go. Know to get you how much here? Know to get you 100. At 100. Know to get you one. Know to get you 100. 100. Get your snowmobile working just in time for summer. And know to get you $100 and 100. Know to get you one. Know to get you 50. $50 and $50 and 50. 50. Know to get you $50 and 50. Know to get you 50. 75. And 50. 75. 100. Know to get you 50. Get a bit 70 times 5. Get a bit 75. 50. 75. 100. Know to get you 50. Get a bit 75. 100. Know to get you 75. $50. Number 317. I believe that's it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. sharp. We got some memorabilia in the morning, kicking things off, and then going to cars after that. I thank you for your participation both in the building and online. We'll be back tomorrow at 11.